All right, the triple go live is in action. Let's get chat up here. Yo, Ranger, welcome, welcome. Looks like the chat UI is still busted. What's going on here? You had a bit of a rough night last night, guys. All right, the chat is on screen. Should be fixed. These bosses is crazy. Alfie and Bunny going in solo. Level 68 soon. Yep, yep. Yeah, I feel like I need to turn that down. I'll definitely turn it down. Let's try like 15% worse. I don't know if the volume change goes into effect immediately. Find out. That's crazy, Bunny. It looks so good. It looks so good. 30% life, 2.5 on Alk, 25% processing suck rate, 120 weight fishing. Nah, 25% gathering drop rate. It's so beautiful. That's crazy. I suppose I can keep joining to make sure I get ahead of everybody. Yeah, the problem is I could either mute it entirely or we have to wait for it to catch up, which could take hours. So what I could do, I could mute it for a bit. That's one option. How's it going, Eric? Sing Agris, are you really? What's volume? You haven't paid rent for the Guild Manors, so you need to get your ass over there. How much is rent in BDO? How big is the gap between Awakening and Succession DK for PvE? Thinking of tagging a DK? It's pretty big. Around 15% from what I hear. Still 15%. Maybe like 12, 13-ish after changes. But it's not more than like a couple points difference from what I was told. Pop it? I mean, I think we just pop it. I think we just pop it. Mill a day? It's not too much, is it? Can you just put 300 mil in a thing? And then it's just good for the year? Yo, Hallie, good morning, morning. Oh my god. You did something bad and blew up your gear. How much are we talking? Sorry to hear it, dude. Yeah, I had a headache last night after I ended stream. And it like kind of got a little bit worse. And then I vomited. And then I went to sleep and I don't know. I woke up mostly fine. If I like still felt anything, I'd probably be going to a doctor this morning. But we'll be monitoring in case anything else happens. I really don't even know. I didn't have any caffeine for a couple days after having a Monster every day for a few days. But it wasn't, I don't know, it didn't feel like it was enough. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think my stomach liked the food I had yesterday either. Like I had too much cheese or something, I don't even know. It's too much. You went from 368 to 363, sold most of my gear after that, and bought life skill gear. You bought life skill gear. Are you feeling the life skill push right now? Like, are you wanting to do that? Yo, PowerPod, how are we doing? Can't grind Orbita. I mean, you only lost 5 AP, right? And then you sold some gear. What did you even sell? The distos? I feel like you didn't have that much to sell, did you? Or did you like dump your free pens for Essence of Dawn or something? We don't have any intention of kicking you, dude. This was Fallen Gods and Caboose. It's not so much. So Bunny got a Shining Khan's Heart Life. Crazy. Crazy. So over here clicking buttons. They're Potter. Yo, with the 10% win though. Yo. 10% W. 40K is no joke. That's more than like 80% of people who are watching stream. Just the net change. Loot scrolls up. You're currently 345. When the 10th anniversary stuff gets handed out, I'll try my luck to get Oct back. I'm sure you can do it. There's no rush, right? And then I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to get a little bit under the weather though, right before the end of this challenge. We're pushing it. We're pushing our luck. I was thinking of like what I could do. I could technically turn off this ring light. The ring light probably is not helping if I did have a migraine last night, which seems to be the most likely cause of what happened. I've also been putting in ridiculous hours and thinking for very long periods of time, which can't be that great. How many dungeons did they queue up? We're just gonna be here for like 20 years. It's been 84 years. Just keep joining, you know? YOLO. How have you been, PowerPot? Make sure I got you a shout out. We just getting started in here. You guys tried streaming last night and my memory crashed. Oh, Alfie's here. Alfie, you missed the other boss. There was only like 3 of us. We did not win. But it's not your fault. It's really my stream's fault for crashing last night. But I cleared up like 100 gigabytes. It looks like the culprit, if anyone's curious. I mean, the main thing that I didn't know about, I guess, is that Spotify had over 20 gigabytes of cached files. And on top of that, I don't know. I guess 40 gigabytes of maybe... Oh, what was it? The Icon Digital stuff. You're not redeeming more dungeons right now. Just redeem one, though. Let it be. Let's try and get it caught up. Let's get it caught up. There's so much to join for free. I think. He's like, more redeems. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great, guys. I woke up not feeling great. Just not 100, you know? I could play more peaceful music. I'm just realizing this. Might put me to sleep, but maybe that's better than whatever this is. Is it time to increase starter crystals to 5-5? So we got everyone to D-list and put them up at 5-5. It's actually pretty wild to think about. Are they still selling down? I'll check it in a second. Oh my word, 387? Looks like someone moved them up. I feel like that's surprising. I still have so many to sell. 40 day gets sold. Yeah. Alfie over here just spamming dungeons, dude. Oh my. Yeah, we're trying out some hard food here. There has been like a flu kind of going around, but unless I got it from like my parents, which is possible. It refunded you a boss fight? Did it actually? That's good that it refunded it. Yeah, perhaps when I crash. Trying to think of what I should do. We need to get our goal done. Oh my god. Let's go! I will keep joining these. We could turn our light down. What am I thinking? If the price goes up too much, people won't tap. But if the price of Duo goes up enough, people will pay more. It's true. That'd be funny if everyone's like not valuing them and all of a sudden they're literally worth more. Part of me just wants to sell my volume first. I don't know. It's tricky. I'm greedy. 11 and 2. There's some believers here. Then, dude, if I were you, I wouldn't blame you, yeah. For moving them up. I might sell like 20 more after this 10. And then I bump them up, you know? Just to get more for the recent ones. Oh, it's pretty dang cheap. Maybe up to now 334. Not too bad. So we kind of have to. The challenge is gonna make it. We send it. Not like gonna necessarily mess with the health or anything, but yo, Dave, how's it going? Yeah, I think you got a few hours ready, Alfie. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, Mana and Berserker both have goated equipment. They've got frog drops, which give them more loot, which means they're gonna get more loot, and then more loot, and then more loot. They're gonna accelerate past everybody who doesn't get frog loot. Why did you get in? I do not know. You should have got in. We heard like a German version of this, right? This is going to be. You liked button on screen? You know what's crazy is I can't do both, Dirker. I can't do both. That's a Twitch thing, actually. Twitch limitation. You still have to mix up the RNG. Surely NC gets in. But why is NC not in? He's never queuing up in time. Hmm. Hmm. Oh god. NC do exclamation 10 Gia. TANGIA. You can load up the pop-up and then just click the join button. It should work more reliably. Comes the boss redeem. Oh my gosh. So after 5 Zerkers and 5 Alphys, then a boss redeem. Got it. I'll totally remember that. Well, guys, we got all of our stuff made. I got 2 backup Kabuas. Well, almost. Wait, how much do we need? 58? Looks like 48 to me. Can we cancel 10 on that? Where are we at? Let's cancel 10. Easy. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, we'll see. I actually had a migraine last night. After stream crashed, I tried finishing out my scrolls and yeah, I got like a little headache and then I vomited actually. It actually got to the point of being like I'd say like a 5 out of 10. And then I kind of just went to sleep, of course. But I was a little concerned. I'm like, yeah, we can't push the health too far, you know? But yeah, I was also coming off of some caffeine. So I don't know. I wasn't yeah, I just felt like horrible last night. Today's been a lot better. Yeah, I don't mean to push health. I don't. If the symptoms were like stacked up with what happened last night, I'd probably be getting checked up right now. But once I vomited, the headache was gone. Once I slept, the headache didn't come back. My stomach's not 100, but my stomach hasn't been 100 for a few days, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not too sure on the stomach stuff. My genetics aren't too great for stomachs. But I think we're okay. I went jogging yesterday. Like, I felt pretty good. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not in a good spot to even go get stuff checked up, you know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just like being aware of like symptoms and stuff like that. And if things escalate, I'll do something about it, but it wasn't so bad. Just nauseous. It was uncomfortable for sure. Is there a fast way exchange excess gear for XP? Excess gear for XP. Excess gear for XP. How do you expect that to work out? I'm like, how? Oh, no, but that definitely should exist, shouldn't it? You're talking about Tangia. I'm reading that as a BDO question. Yeah, there should be like a select all gear button that just lets you trash a bunch of stuff. I don't know why that's not a thing. I'm telling you, Tangia feels like a beta product that they just never adapted because maybe it didn't stick. But I feel like I don't know, they're playing with something very interesting that's just not quite there. Oh, it's music, dude. Maybe Psytrance isn't the way to go, you know? Could also just do this. There we go. When in doubt, we should be okay. Now I just have to visually look to see if I get in the dungeon. That's all. I mean, it very well could be like a stomach bug thing. Like I'm here streaming. I'll do what I can to keep streaming. Yeah, it's one of the first times I've probably ever had a headache that led to vomiting. I don't usually associate these two things. So I was a little concerned. I'm like, okay, what's going on? I don't honestly get a lot of headaches. I think I need to drink more water too. But like I don't have like signs of dehydration or anything like that. Nothing that would warrant that, but the eye strain side I easily. In fact, last night I don't know if you guys remember, I'm pretty sure I was wearing my black glasses. The ones that don't have any blue light blockage on them. Not that it's a huge deal, but I was also really excited yesterday, like about this Pangea clone idea. So that was like part of what was maybe on the table. I don't know, I think through like all the things that I was experiencing. So Dave, where are you at? Because I know people in like the Northeast are getting hammered. Mamdami had to put out a travel ban. My grandparents are like chilling in like a local hotel because they were gonna get so much snow up there. Not in New York, but that area. Ah, come on. There we go. Yo, Colin, good morning. I'm debating like putting something that's like not feeling 100% on stream. I don't know. I honestly am feeling worse today than I did over the weekend when I was trying to like get rested and stuff. That's the weird thing. But like not like overall worse. It's just that I really wasn't feeling that bad on Saturday. I just thought I should get rest ahead of these 3 days that were going to be admittedly a big grind, you know. I knew what I was getting into. Like there has to be a lot of hours, like maybe like 30 to 40 hours of good grinding between here and the finish line. But a couple AFKs will help smoothen that out a little bit. I don't know, part of me just wants to like see if I can like do this whole thing without really looking at my screen grinding. Maybe I should pull out the orange blockers to really protect my eyes right now. I turned my ring light down. Surely that's gotta help, right? Surely. Our Deboreka stack's growing. I should buy rings and belts. We're gonna get some stuff ready for a subathon tomorrow. Hopefully we will be feeling 100%, not have to cancel anything or move anything. There has been some stress about like me pushing for this, so surely that couldn't be playing into all of this. Why would I possibly ever be stressed about an impossible goal? It like has become very possible over time, but it's only because of the buffs in PA basically. Two things that I don't know. I guess I helped put on the table. Like I could have just tried to figure out a new basis, but that's on me. We'll get there, we'll get there. Build deck ring 11 times on a 380? That is a big stack to use for an accessory. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe it's a good thing that it failed 11 times. Dude, that stack is really valuable right now. I'm sure you know this. I'm sure you know this. I think like the meta is like you tap like 8 or 9 times and then you hammer like the rest of them with like loop-sticking hammers to get like a couple more fail stacks out. But you can't tap like the last half of Pen Black Star Pity right now. It's so bad. What a weird market. What a weird market. 15 bill, huh? It's like not enough profit to actually do anything with. Yeah, I've had a few days where I felt a little bit overwhelmed, like mentally, with this grind. But honestly, they haven't happened in like over a week. And I tried to like take the weekend because I felt like I wanted to rest ahead of everything. And honest to God, like I was very confused by the symptoms or whatever you're gonna call them that I had last night. Like I'm like, why the hell am I getting a headache right now? Like that's what I was thinking. Like I don't know. I guess I didn't have glasses on, but like that shouldn't be that big of a deal. And it was 3 days since I had any caffeine after having like a monster every day. And I don't know, I wasn't drinking like a full monster, but I don't know. I just try and like line stuff up for myself and figure out, is it because I also jogged and I haven't jogged in a few days? It's like a few of these things combined with each other. I couldn't quite say, right? Couldn't quite say. 127 out of 330. I'm sorry. I've talked to some people about this, but Orbita is like a math problem. And like you can have a good Orbita hour and you can have a not so good Orbita hour. Like even right now as I stand here explaining this AFK, and like if I really want to push my trash, I have to be constantly moving. And it's interesting, just like I don't know. I just put myself under the pressure. Right? I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Let's see if I can balance this out. Oh, too, huh? Not too bad. We can pull up the companion app. Gotta give the people what they want, right? It might be reset actually. I kind of nuked my whole computer, so yep. At least it looks like it's gonna work. Yeah, water seems good. Another Bosky. Looks like you're trying to poop. I'm gonna just burp. When? Like just now? Uh, burn those deep seeds. But also put us under the 1K mark. Food scrolls. I don't know if I want to, we might just have to go to level 1. We might have to give in. Two bosses with bits. I selfie. Gotta make sure to not miss them, that's for sure. I think I missed the day to buy rings and belts. And they've already lifted a little bit. Yeah, I just want to wake up tomorrow feeling like 110 million%, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen right now. The crescent pendulum, the gloves, go for the shoes. Bro, the noble sword too? No shot, dude. The 4x? There's no way we get the helmet. Yeah. We just pulled 4 pieces. It's ridiculous. Good old morning sniping, you know. I still can't believe Bunny got a freaking shining. You got the glaive? Yeah, hell yeah, you did. I got some good pieces in there. I didn't go for all the min stuff. I mean, I kind of did go for the min stuff, but still, it's 4. It's 4 pieces. Your glaive's probably worth more than like 3 of those combined. Let's be real. I got at least the noble sword, right? How we doing, Zero? Welcome, welcome. So it was 2 full sets of pieces. Ziri, we weren't feeling 100 last night. And yeah, I don't know. I do not know. We were in basically our stream crashed at like 1:30 in the morning. And like I was finishing my grind up because I had like 40 minutes left on one of my scrolls. And like 60 on the other. But I got like a headache. And I kind of like grinded through the headache to like push the buffs through. But then like the headache kind of didn't go away and I got nauseous and I went and I vomited, dude. I'm like, this is no good, man. But I don't know. I don't usually grind through headaches, so there's probably a little bit of like this is my fault type of thing. Doesn't sound too good, yeah. Yeah. I was uncomfortable. But I got to sleep and the headache hasn't come back. But I wouldn't say the nausea is fully gone. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I really don't want to fail the challenge either. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. But like, if it's a sub, like the whole point of me resting this weekend was I want to get ready for tomorrow. So the problem is, I don't know. The XP is a little bit behind. It's a little bit behind. If we grind well today, we get a nice 10 in. We finish tonight at like 95.5. Sorry, 96.5. 96.5. Excuse me. And then we go into tomorrow's stream around 97.5. That would be the dream. Like, we don't have to grind that much to get to our goal. We have to put in a pretty serious number, but it's not like insane, you know? We'll probably just pop a cake buffer too. And yeah, the 10K will come out around 6 p.m. on Wednesday, I think it's the plan. I've been asked over and over, like, if I'm still planning on doing it with the 10-year coming up, but I think I just gotta send it. I think it'll be fun to do. But we got some good ideas for the old subathon. It'll be our first time. Our first time. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. The XP is like somehow really concerning to me. I really want to make sure I get it. I'm trying not to like stress about stuff. Because obviously that didn't work out for me yesterday. I'm actually like also really excited. There's like 5 things yesterday that could have helped contribute to it. I don't know exactly everything that went down. But we're working on like this prototype for building like a Tengia dungeon clone. It's an inspired experience, you know. Inspired. Did I just see the join button and I click it? I'm like, join? Do I have any loot? How do I not have any loot yet? Can someone farm me some legendary streets? Thank you. So there's discussion about the old distorteds, whether or not we should lift our price off mint. I think it's crazy. But 387 is a low number. Those will be gone in 1 week right now, the rate that we're moving. They might be replaced with like another 50 to 100, but there's a valid argument about them literally coming off of the base. You're not seeing Alfie? What's bugged about it? You typed join way too late, I think. Just close the window and reopen it, for sure. It's gotta do it. Every now and then I'd have to do the same. I'm the ghost of Jay. I've come to make all your traps fail. Luckily for me, my taps already fail. The ghost of Jay. I just pitied my Oct helmet. What's one more? Oct pity. 2 more. 10 more. A challenge origin so hard. It'll always get worse, I guess. Is it really not working? Not sure what we can have you do. So you're trying right now to join and watch you. Try exclamation join. Just for my knowledge. So that seemed to work. And it's crazy how much XP I get. Wait, guys, did we not open the... Oh, we didn't open the box. Well, this is important. Ancient Book of Combat. Thank you, Cubic, wherever you are. Sealed Ancient Book of Combat. Alrighty, let the games begin. Mwahaha. Okay, now the real push happens. That 300% might not seem like a lot, but it's a lot. Oh, but it is. So that's the interesting thing, Gemulation, is that the keys are owned by the stream. So anybody in the stream can pay bits to use any of the keys that are unlocked. This is an idea that we really want to like lean into, the idea of like a streamer inventory based on like the streamer getting something. We've been like thinking through some really unique game mechanics that could be kind of done like this. But yeah, TLDR, the key is kind of available for anyone to activate it. So there's a boss fight in the queue. We have a couple boss fights queued up. I can actually check to see how far away they are if anyone wants me to, but it's not a big deal. Anybody want to pop like a flower or anything like that? I guess I could pop a flower. Anybody want a flower? Any growthers in chat want a flower? I feel like I have like 20 of them on me. Any interest? Anyone want in C3? You want to flower each other? You don't just like flowering each other constantly until there's no spores left? Wait, wait, what? This got weird. This got weird. You know, one thing that's interesting is if I don't rock my blooming black rose here, We don't get a little crit damage buff, I think. I'm not sure if I have it on anything else. I only realized this yesterday when I was looking at my add-ons. I think I have a big juicer on crit damage, but it's only on Black Rose. The Black Rose will bloom once more. Crit damage plus 5 here. See, I don't have it anywhere else, so I'm not doubling up on that. It means if I literally don't do thing, and I get that 7 hit out, then we miss out on crit damage. And I realize these add-ons are stupidly important for DPS. They're just stupidly important. Yo, Felix. Morning, morning. Website's working now. I'm glad it's fixed. Yep, Felix, I've told like pretty much everyone 100 times here, but yeah, we managed to get a little headache last night after we turned off, well, after the stream crashed on us, right? I finished out a grind. I was a little bit of like a migraine coming on, but I kind of grinded through it. And may or may not have vomited after it getting a little bit worse, like pressure-wise and stuff. So yeah, there's that. We woke up feeling not 100 for sure. But just over here, you know, grinding. No big deal. That is not good. Indeed, it is not good. I know. I don't know what to say to that though. I don't know what to say. Like, what does that mean? How do I not overdo it? How do we not overdo it? I need I need stronger eyewear. I turned my ring light down. Just having a bright light in my face. Throw up's good, it means you reset. Kind of. I don't know about the harder part. I do know that Mr. No Sleep used to vomit like during his big 100-hour streams. I'm not saying that as like any sort of thing. I'm just saying that like he would get tired, but his like I think it like affected his digestive system. What's weird is like I just took a break. Guys. I did sleep a lot, and I didn't have any caffeine for a few days. And that I think is the main source of like I usually do have a caffeine headache for what it's worth. Like if I have caffeine for a week or so, and then I stop having caffeine, I almost always will get a headache. But I've never had a headache to the point where I had to vomit. It's still a different line for me. Yo, Scripty's in the house. But I know I do like, I don't know, my brain has put the prioritization of the grind pretty highly to get to that point. Because truthfully, guys, we have 3 full days. We have 3 full days. We have literally now until 4 a.m. a sleep period. Another day till 4 a.m. a sleep period, and then another day till 4 a.m. That's a long time. And I could pop some pretty big buffs by then. Like that 10k day, we're basically gonna get a percent in 3 hours. So like, the thing is, the subathon itself, like the goals, everything about it, you know, should be like a motivator. It should make everything very easy. I mean, if anything, I should just pop these flowers today. Nobody signs up, so we'll just take it. Oh, I forgot it's an iframe. It's gonna kill me. Damn, it's long, dude. I knew the flowers were long, but that's longer than I remember. That's a good way to get killed. Scripty, what's your join timer looking like? We on target? out of the 3-hour chocolates, right? What's it even called? Chocolate? Signature sweet chocolate. Oh. I like trying to be in like relax mode though. We'll see if I just like hang out or what. The worst part is like I can still smell like it's nasty. Stuff's nasty. Have I got any loot yet? Surely we've got something. A powdered wig. That's not enough. Sacrifice. I feel like my game is insanely fast though. We did restart a computer. We cleared up like almost 100 gigs. Look at that though. I'm only at 100 FPS. Doesn't even make sense if it would be faster. Probably is all this animated BS over here. I'll bring it up actually. Not really. That's a time wave. That's a time wave if I ever saw one. Yeah, pretty much the way that I look at it is like, even if I have a stomach bug, I can probably push through it a little bit. That'd be pretty bad, but it could be done, you know? Just drinking water and getting the nutrients I need to fight through it. I wouldn't say that's our best case scenario by any means. Anything, it's kind of like the line though, like anything worse than that is probably, might be a deal breaker, like to push stuff back. And anything less than that is obviously whatever, and I have to push through that. I feel like that's like responsibly where I draw the line. Stomach bug pushing through is probably not going to be the greatest time in the world. You're way late, Scripty. Not too sure on that one. We're like halfway done already. I'm just saying. Unless if he's exclamation joining here, you know, refresh, refresh. I do need to pull up Discord. Let me see if I can get some information. I would like to be decisive with this Faceless Alliance. I feel like they've given us some time. Oh boy. Who is this? They're in the 1 second. I need to disable streamer mode. I have a DM asking for an alliance. I need to check and see who it is. He's just out here sending 10 gear requests. Yo, Blush, what's my gear? We're actually pretty geared, man. We just pitied a 30 tap box helmet. But we're at 85 clicks for our 3rd deck weapon. The reason we're here is actually for combat XP. We're trying to hit level 68 in just a few days here. We've been on a very long journey. We're actually in the final stretch of it. But we're maybe going through the hardest part, unfortunately. It's weird, like, this one guy's name is not like, protected in that way. And this one is. Is there an easy way to disable streamer mode? Oh, why did I wait? There we go. I mean, part of my brain really likes grinding. I feel like it's actually pretty peaceful just to like get the zooms in. But maybe listening to the music, constant side trance, just sometimes can be a lot. Can be a lot. Holy cow, okay. Not gonna type in the chat. Guys, I think we have a new alliance opportunity for growth. Big Fat Beard's asking, how difficult is it to actually learn a class completely? How many hours would you say needs to be invested? It's such a tricky question, right? Because you come to BDO with like no knowledge, and then you easily can pick up how to do the abilities. You can easily learn how to like find some cancels and some combos of like a good example is like, oh, I can Twilight Dash into a comma slash, right? Like you learn like these multi-move things, but I think there's a lot that goes into like actually learning a class, not just the combos, but like kind of how things collide and where the gaps are and how things don't go as planned. It's like I want to say you can actually like master the first part of like picking up a class in around 10 hours, but like then like there's like another level of mastery that probably hits around like 50 where you like really have a good understanding of like all the really bad issues and annoying parts. And then there is like an element of like PvP mastery that like obviously is like stacked more on knowledge and exposure. But some of that stuff can stack up quite a bit. Um, it just depends on the class a little bit too. Like some classes you can just do a brain dead combo and that's kind of good enough. Finished 6 hours of grind and now I'm trying to find PvP on Arsha. Why is the game dead? Well, there's certain people who've made grinding on Arsha very like untenable. So I think a lot of grinders just stopped going to Arsha, at least for now. I haven't really been back, and I know sometimes I'll sneak in a grind, but I only grind on stream nowadays, and it's just I don't know. It's less worth to just spend time there, especially when I'm doing like this limited time grind. Well, guys, on the bright side, I really think if I can get Shalonki on board, this could actually go a good direction. Oh my gosh. I forgot that like I gotta respect the Titan a little more. going with faceless. I'm not positive yet. I'm trying to get some response from the staff group. I need to get back to faceless. But we're actually talking to Ark right now. You're in faceless? Your manual. 1 hour is enough for your brain with the grind? Yeah. I think grinding with faceless might be like higher tier or whatever, but I'm not sure. I want to make sure like the fit's good. I also know a lot of the people from Admiralty. And yeah, it looks like a decent. I think both would be good opportunities. Really, we need to figure out the setup for getting people. I guess like multi-choice would probably make the most sense. The days of the week that you'd want to go. Oh boy. Wow, you have 50 slots. I see. I see. You're doing war every day? Yeah, I think we need to balance our options here based on what we can actually provide. I'll just try to get the appetite for people. It's a big important question. Just when? We just got started today. Good morning, yo, Choice. How we doing, Choice? I grinded too hard last night, Choice. I was not feeling 100%. How are you doing, man? Guys, gotta be full on Choice. But in case anyone here is not following Choice, he's like top video streamer. Basically carries the whole category. No big deal. You said on what level you're going for? I mean, we want to try and be first to hit 73, Choice. But that's like probably like an April 2027 goal. 73 is the number in my head. 73. Uh-huh. If everything goes to plan. Like 3 after 70. Yeah, 70 natural is correct, yeah. Sri Lanka really wants me to just like hold out and get to like he wants me to pass Bria without even claiming XP and just hold on to that as like an ace in the hole. I'm like, I think the safer play is just to like do it when it's smart to do it. And then grind from 72 point X to 73, right? But I'm very confident I can get to 70, 72 or so. Yeah, gemulation's in growth. Manual said they're doing tier 2 as basic, sometimes uncapped, but if it's uncapped, it's a little stronger. Yeah, we have like 2 options, gemulation, and then door number 3, I guess, is just to back out. But depending on what our guild is actually able to put up, you know. So these guys that are going tier 2 and uncapped, they actually want us to give a good showing, right? We gotta actually like deliver. I'm like giving 15 good people for like at least a couple wars a week, right? Maybe 10 from the third, or I don't know, like 15 to 20 and then 10-10 seems pretty good too. But I wanna kind of figure out who the people are and where people's gear is at. Bodies is part of it though, for sure. Man the towers while people get their scrims in. You can make the February 25th timeline for 68. I do, yeah. Yeah, we're still on track. I'm gonna pop 10,000% choice on Wednesday. A casual 10,000%. I have a stack of buffs that I've not touched. A big stack of buffs. We actually have enough to do it. The only thing I'm gonna need to do is I have to like go prep a Conqueror's buff before. Maybe like in the middle of the stream we'll do it. Yeah, like 6 p.m. hopefully on the 25th. We'll send it. Yeah, I could show you. Like it's no big deal. I'll send you a clip for sure. But preemptive, we got like the Flandor egg. I got the Bountiful. We got the new chocolate. We got the Succ. We got this 500% 500-minute cake. Bourbon whiskey 500. Nice get the bell here. We got the Divine Blessing, Liquid Growth, Sweet Peach, Termian Sunset. I have a Cursed Message scroll. We have the Blessing of Old Moon. We have Foxfire, Dragon King, Ellie's, Pineapple, and 2 more types of candy, I think. Plus like the normal stuff. Yeah, mostly event stuff. Probably about, I think it's 5,500 of event stuff. Pretty crazy. I technically, yeah, I have 3 more refined feasts that we can use whenever we want. So those will help me get a little bit closer. And then the other big deal is I actually have 17 600 Merc scrolls left. I only had 5, but and we grinded for 36 days and accrued 12 more, you know. Every 3 days you get another 600 scroll. That's the cool thing. So we have a little bit of firepower there to help us catch up, hopefully. I appreciate the follow, Manuel. Appreciate it. Yeah, choice. I like grinded yesterday. My stream crashed, and then I like kept grinding off stream for like an hour through like a migraine, and then I vomited, dude. I vomited at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, there's no way I care enough to grind through a migraine, but I wasn't feeling 100%. Yeah, I know, chat. I know, Radic. I know. I know. If I did 1,000 hours of more, but I. Yeah, it's not good. My body's just like, what the F, dude? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like some fight or flight, like get me out of orbit a thing. You repped as many 225-pound squats as you could, 3 sets. Oh man. Yeah, the last time I remember, like I jogged yesterday, and I was like 3 days off of caffeine. Yeah, purple soft glow looking sick. It is not too bad, man. It is not too bad. could repair up, I guess. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, I remember I like when I was in high school, I ran on the track one time, like one of the first times I was getting back into jogging, and I vomited. I like it was most like the lactic acid feeling, like just really nauseous, like ugh, what did I just push my body through to? So I think that could be part of it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like literally, if I woke up today with a headache, I probably would have gone to the doctor just if it was like bad or whatever. I'm not saying like my head's 100%, and I'm not saying the nausea's gone, but like the fact that the vomiting like eased it up so much, and just like yeah, I think I don't know. Even like smelling, I won't get into it, but I just like I think I might have ate something mixed in there, or my body just kind of rejected the food I had yesterday. I don't know. Anyway, too many details. Too many details. Um, yeah, I've been enjoying the tracker choice. If you guys don't know, exclamation grind app choices kind of worked with the icon and the digital team, icon digital, the icon team and like the Garmoth team, and it's got a pretty cool app built. If you do exclamation grind app, yep, thank you, Felix. You guys can get this cool tracker I have as well. It runs pretty efficiently. You just need a little bit of space on your computer so it can like it basically takes a cap of like when you know beat a mob, you loot it. That loot goes on screen. You just have to enable loot, and then it works pretty flawlessly. My big issue is like the auto pause and auto start. Like I'm always forgetting to either turn it on and stuff. But that's my own fault. I'm like using it in like a long term sense. But we've got a lot of trash. As our Orbita stack is up to about 2.6 million now. That's 22 days of Orbita. It's nothing too crazy. The number was much more impressive at like the end of day 4. Was I think we had like over I don't even want to know. It was a lot of trash. I think we had like 7 or 800,000. Like we were almost averaging like 200K a day, but I felt so horrible. It's amazing I didn't vomit then, honestly. So Felix, FYI, Ark is the other one who's talking to us. So we have an option. I'm speaking for growth right now, but we have the option basically. Option one is we go with Faceless, which is tier 2, slightly higher cap. Would probably be expecting more higher gear score players to show up, probably 3 times a week ideally. And they definitely dip into Siege. Option two, which might be more like on par, is we merc not merc we join up with Arc, who it sounds like they have that was an Admiralty up with the other two guilds, I guess. Well, they had like Grave and Gay Agenda, but Gay Agenda I guess is dropping out or something. I don't know exactly. But they're thinking of bringing us in as the third guild with Grave and Admiralty. And I'm already friends with a bunch of the guys in Admiralty, and I think it would be good experience for people in our guild to get a little bit better at tier 1. But they're doing some tier 2. I just don't think they're doing any siege, and if they do, it would probably just be Balanos siege. Is that the number of like Yurt's players is just not high enough. But Arc is like much more. They run tier 1s very professionally. Like I think it's much better if we wanted to like get that experience. But Faceless would be like kind of even a step up from that. So I don't know. I don't know the whole thing. But yeah, Zerker says Arc good, Arc good. But I don't know. It's kind of up to like who we get in our guild and how we target our recruitment efforts that I think is important. So we'll have to see. It sounds like we're going to poll the growth members to see what people actually want to do. I almost feel like we need to like make a channel where people just like write out what wars they want to attend and then like their overall vote. like hold on wars till after event, tier ones or tier two, basically as focus. There's like there might be like more interest in tier two, but we don't have like the bandwidth and like the lineup to pull tier two. Like I don't want to overrepresent us, right, in an alliance. Like it'd be cool for some of us to show up and hit hard. But we gotta it properly in. Yeah, Manuel, we were trying out tier one in this alliance with piracy, but this was just for getting some experience. Like some of our players are not super experienced with Mid-War, and some of us are. It's very tricky. I'd say there's like 4 or 5 of us who have done a good bit of this. There's a lot of like fairly geared players that also don't have a ton of experience, and I don't think I can also get. I mean, most of us can all get more, right? We got 16 minutes. I'm trying to figure out my brain and caffeine right now. It's very tricky. Like, I'm trying to like slow sip it. I'm just like testing my stomach, testing my brain. We're not like slurring speech or like getting super confused, so I think that's good. I'm just like kind of cautious right now. Monitoring all the reasons we could have vomited from a migraine. Tier 1 was fun, but the rewards BS. I 100% agree. That's why our guild hates Tier 1, I think. So, Manuel, you guys are probably warring like 3 to 5 times a week, aren't you? Many wars. So I think part of our guild really wants to get Voltarion reward, like the Trace of Thunderbolt. I don't know. I don't want to speak for people, but it seems that we want better rewards. I'm not sure if it's the AP buff people want, the life mastery people want. I don't know. Or just like the money. I think the buffs and the drop rate's cool, but it's completely useless right now. The 100 flat, it's just insane. How are these dungeons going, by the way? Wait, what the hell's a red coat? Oh, it's garbage. Damn, I thought the red coat might be good. I'm like, wait, what's this? What's this? And it's trash. Anybody have a bell to pop by chance? This fine day. Manuel, like I think our guild is okay going to uncap and losing. Like that's kind of where we want to be. Is like we just don't want to ever get anyone locked out. One sec. What the hell? That was weird. I guess that was just a text. Never mind. Ignore. I heard a notification, but it was nothing important. So even the loser buff from uncap is just so good, right? I see scripty type join and I missed it. I actually missed it myself. Yeah, 900 million Voltarion is pretty good for a losing buff, right? I'm concerned too that there's gonna be like really good rewards during the event. I guess we don't find out, but there's like a guild event happening. We don't know if that means like war event or just like big missions event where we can get those fat missions, you know, with tons of money. I imagine it's at least missions, maybe bosses. I do think it's interesting that Rebellious are going up right now. There's just no way like someone like faked that whole market. The amount of people selling kind of blows my mind. Yeah, they're going back down. Of course they are. 71 listed. It's crazy. And isn't it? It's what, Monday? ISO really digi. I mean, absolutely. Like, they have consolidated high tier players, so they're just gonna. Their coordination is part of why they win. They're really good at like making pushes and stuff. Gemulation, what I could do is make a thread and just get everybody to like write down class gears or gear score classes that they can play at that gear score. Um, and then I guess the days of week that they would like to be able to node war or that they're able to node war. And then maybe like yeah, their preference between tier 1 and tier 2. I feel like most people are gonna say tier 2. Right? I mean, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Script, do you have like an on and off type schedule, don't you, for work? Where like you have a set number of days that you work and then set off or something like that? Am I know there's another Pat has something similar, I think, but I know you're also not interested in node war at all, which is valid. Congrats on your Voltarian, by the way. Some guilds like TOMO, when they do uncap, just let us join for the buff. Yeah. That's amazing. That's actually probably really in line with how we are looking to get into this. We're not trying to piss anybody off, it's just a politics play to like show up, not piss anyone off, get some buffs. I think that's like almost gemulation. Am I wrong? Like I think that's what some of our group wants. Like when we could sneak in and get a buff, basically. I really do want to like. It'd be cool if we could fight a little bit more. Like, I don't know. I want our guild to get stronger too. And I guess that's when we have to show up for fights. Hopefully we do. Aggressive. It's gonna be so fun to stack 10k though. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. Oop, Fairy's Breath moving on up, 3.7 mil. Yeah, I learned that I can get a 4th node harvested if I do this right. You ruined through Arsha and a non-Arsha, you ruined 10 people's day. That's pretty good, dude. Nice job. Pretty solid spreadsheet. We're proud of you. Do you run into Samuel a lot? Or sorry, Samwell is his name, not Samuel. Samwell. He was always cleansing us off Arsha. I'd say like 80% of the time we've been killed on Arsha. In the last 2 years, it's been Samwell. You never have seen him? Because he's also probably doing the same thing you're doing, so he does. I don't think he grinds himself on Arsha, but I think he fights people who are grinding on Arsha. He doesn't like the idea of people on Arsha. He's on Arsha, but he's only looking to kill people who get loot on Arsha, I believe. This is like mantra. If I had to guess. I don't actually know his mantra. That's what we think. Yo, Black J, GM. Hey, Black J, I don't know if you've been reading chat. I'm not sure if you just got here, but we're talking to 2 guilds, right? 2 alliance opportunities. The first one of the 3 that we talked to kind of is saying they're not gonna want to move forward, but there's maybe a cool opportunity for tier 2. You're definitely interested in tier 2, right? Maybe like I still feel like we could bring a showing to Uncapped as well, but I think tier 2 could be a lot of fun. It would be more like the old Node Wars we did. Found with tier 2? Nice. I almost just want to like join up with them, and like if things aren't working out, we can just leave, right? Like no hard feelings on either side for them or us. The thing is we want to try and get people committed. Oh god. He says click his dice. In my own voice, dude. It's too much.
Dice,
It's
or
too
I start
much.
a hunting party and find.
I start hunting. My bad. Try and set up like a... Oops, that didn't work. I need to set up a poll in our Node Wars section. I feel like getting 100 KD and surviving 10 minutes is just like, do you have the cap? And how many people want you dead? You know? Like, usually it's not too hard to just show up and get some kills. As long as you don't have, like, multiple guilds trying to crush you, right? Water for your depleted brain. Depleted brain? What is my brain like missing a whole section now? I feel personally attacked, but cheers, thank you. Good old H2O. He's calling me out on the fact that I vomited. I'm never gonna live it down. It was just a migraine, guys. It was just a migraine. I think. Tier 2 like a normal day. The dungeon spawn. I think we've been doing tier 1 manual, but a lot of people in our guild don't want to do it. Alright, guys, I put a poll in the Growth Guild under Node Wars. We need some representation. If everybody can, like, gradually fill this out, that'd be wonderful. I literally just put up the poll. I literally just created it. We just need to like get some counts, so I literally just created it in Node Wars. Your wish is my command. Alright, let's put up the announcement in Discord. This is also the staff request as well. Put a poll up. Glad you added a name to all the skills in your CDs on screen in case you forgot. See, I add them for other people, man. I think it's like a good streamer habit. Do I put them on screen in general? I don't know. I think people need to know the ones that are like on my hotbar. Didn't even know you could do it. Yeah. I mean, it helps to have one of these combined with this. I don't know, it makes it easy for people, I think. How we doing, John Law? Make sure you guys follow John Law. He has a killer YouTube as well if you guys are looking for video guides. Another Dark Knight content creator. Absolutely crushing it. Alright, Alright, 50 plus people, announcement going out. Didn't know you can hotbar Phantasmal? Dude, it's crazy. I learned this from Dr. Pressure. Check this out. You go 4 into Shift D. This Phantasmal auto cancels your Obsidian Ashes. So it's a crazy final DPS filler if you've already done your like Corrupt Ground and Wrath of Adir, right? It's pretty wild actually for DPS. Yeah, it's like one of the things that actually just boosted up my combo a little bit. Like for Titan clear time, I think it shaved maybe 2 seconds off, something like that. It feels good. It feels good. Succ is also in growth, yes. 95.6, guys. 4.4% to go is crazy. We're trying to get in like 10 hours today, 10 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy though. We're starting yeah, holy dungeon runs is exactly right. But tomorrow, guys, we start a subathon. I do want to make sure our health is kind of priority one. Today's stream is me just, I mean, it's necessity, but it's like, I just gotta be doing this. We have a few more things to like push through with this, but I think it's gonna be interesting. Yo, Cubic! What's up, dude? How you doing, Cubic? Before someone else mentions it, Cubic, last night our stream crashed. But I like finished my buffs off stream, but I got like a migraine and I like grinded through it. And I may or may not have vomited. Not too sure. Like I think it's mostly just caffeine related, but yeah, it was a little weird. I was like, wait, why is this happening, you know? So I've been like drinking lots of water and just in recovery mode. My head's fine today. But I think it was just me kind of usually when I get a headache, right, I'll like stand up and close my eyes and like just walk away, try and get some fresh air, you know. You thought I was in a onesie? Yeah, I have a tank top under this. Got a little bit of time to spend some on here. OMG, it's going all in for the challenge. I just want to try and do what I can. We got 3 votes. But yeah, make sure you guys go in. I do need rest for my push tomorrow. That was the whole point of like this weekend. I really was trying to catch up on sleep as much as I could. Like I want to show up for you guys. We have a lot of ideas for the subathon. It should be really good. If you guys don't know, like yeah, we're gonna prep like mixes of like cello, treadmill, maybe some IRL stuff like a couple different like attire pieces that we can mess with, like the green screen face, the eye patch. Um, there's also going to be like yeah taps or like forfeits even, like do XYZ and circumstance ABC. Um, I think like a full buzz cut is probably on the table. Like putting the thing down to like minimum and just like zerging the hair. It'll grow back. Um, that would be a higher one, of course. But yeah, a few things are being discussed. They're being discussed. So it should be a fun board. And I think I'm also buying some hot food thing. I need to make sure I get it ordered. I just realized I don't actually have it yet. But it's funny because I didn't pull the trigger on it last night. Yeah, there's a really cool thing too on Cubic, which is yeah, that'll get here tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna try and actually get to the point where we can like how do I say? Yeah, we're gonna try and like see if we can like rebuild this Tangia Dungeons thing, like just straight up. Rather than having like this whole thing to rely on or whatever. But that's like a long-term thing. We'll have more details in the future. But I want to like put some time into it and like it'd be like an off-stream type thing as well. 10 hours was 2 weeks of grinding for you. Yeah. I don't think people understand like us being at 44% on like January what 10th. Like the amount of time to get from there to here is pretty absurd. But clearly my head didn't like it. Manuel, we have a wait, is my stream is it flickering? It is flickering, right? Or is it just the lights that are flickering? It looks like it's flickering. I'll fix that 1 second. Usually I can just do a quick like a force minimization or whatever. Let's try this out here. Minimize to tray. Reopen. Oh, there we go. Fix the flicker. Jimmy, the LV Academy shit is absurd. Got me Sovereign Awakening last night. Sovereign offense up to 354, 431. Yeah, it is insane, Radic. Like, I would say it's like the hand holding is just on a different level, but it's also just like, it's just a handout. Like, it's not even a handhold. Like, it's great, but like, man, the old BDO difficulty ramp is, it's like slipping or something. I don't know. I'm not saying it's like gone or anything, because like obviously deck is still ridiculous. And even like, let's be real, like Nav and deck armors are ridiculous. Like, there's some crazy taps that just are not happening anytime soon for people. Oh my word. Cubic, you actually hit Deck Awakening? The actual fuck? Dude, you hit Deck Awakening? You have gear that I do not. The only piece of gear that I could not have. See? Look, my Awakening is not Deck. So you have better gear than me. He didn't just create his account, but he still has like SEP accessories or something. Incorrect, I do not have Shining. Valid. I don't have deck armors either, to be fair. I'm constantly using this. You need to, yeah. Like min-max the bringing up of the Shining. Guys, Bunny hit a Shining Lifestone. A Shining Life. Shining Life. Not a Splendid, but a Shining. Just a casual hit by NA's rank 1 hunter. I would probably uninstall. It's pretty impressive though. 31, right? One deck neck and one Navi ring. And nothing else is even Karazad. Let's see. Cubic's gonna tap what Cubic's gonna tap. I don't even know the last time I did uncapped Node War. I guess when Notorious, I did show up to a couple of uncapped Node Wars. I just don't really think about it. Like, there was a base, and I don't know. We got hammered from all 3 sides one time. I know we got locked out still once. Like, crazy shit can happen in uncapped. Where you don't make it to the 10, and it's like, well, GG. We tried. We did our best. Do you know what happened to Milky? Don't think so. Don't be mean and call me crazy. Inefficient, yes, but fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think there's, I mean, I loved going for gear like unbalanced cubic, like kind of like what you're doing. Because you get like a deck out of the way, and then you have a bunch of easy gear upgrades. It's like a good way for like a hardcore grinder to disperse like the difficulty ramp rather than just always have it at the end like every other game. Video at least lets you challenge yourself if you want to. So I don't know, I don't hate on it. Kenji, a boss fight? Bro, everyone join. Join. I'm like reading chat. I'm just telling you to join. Do I have any gear? I hope I have like... I don't have any gear yet, dude. I need a freaking weapon, dude. I need a weapon. Oh, I hope they make it. Oh, it's like a Furby. There's a lot of us here. Holy, Alfie gets the first hit in. Gemulation misses. Okay, at least everyone loaded in. Ivor's there. Oh, jeez. How did Ivor take 258s back to back? What the hell? This might be a tough fight. But we're getting hits in. We're getting hits in. There's a lot of us. I missed. Rip. Sorry, guys. Radic out here with the naked entry. I like it. But you got damage in. Radic got more damage than I did, so. The boss dealt 1 damage, so someone's got some defense or something. Damn, everyone's in here. I think we're gonna win this. Yo, Berserker hit a 19-point damage. What the heck? He's got the best gear. Berserker and mana, but I don't think mana's even here. Oh, Blackjay dealt 20 damage. You're naked LMAO. Yeah, pretty much. The Furby, though. Dude, what even was Furby? I feel like I've missed 3 times. Yeah, I have like a really shitty weapon, okay? Some of us can't roll a weapon. But, yeah. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I can't roll legendaries like everyone else. No, Radic fell! Okay, we're actually doing really good. Bunny got some damage in. I'm like the most useless so far. Let's go repop our buffs here. Oh! Wait, did I just get hit for 47? Was that me? Oh, guys, I didn't put a helmet on. Oh, no, I didn't put on my gear. Oh, no, I didn't know it was a boss fight. That's unfortunate. At least I got a hit in that time. I'm gonna die, dude. Everyone's gonna get good rewards, but I will be dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. It's because I didn't put on a helmet. Oh, Jimbo. Jimbalaya. GG. Gemulation's about to... Well, maybe not. Maybe he'll survive. You sure we can kill this? Only because Berserker's there. Berserker might be the only one alive at the end. I'm not even kidding. Maybe Berserker and Blackjay, if I had to guess. Maybe Bunny will make it in too. Bunny's been grinding. It hits hard. But it's mostly just one-tapping all the people without gear. V? Wait. Oh yeah, exit the boss. Like V. Yeah, so Blackjay should be good. Because you have the armor piece. You have the legendary armor. So you should be good. I wonder if you could solo it, Blackjay. You probably have the ability to take like 100 hits, right? You guys got it in the yellow. Ooh, Bunny's taking damage. Yeah, Berserker also has legendaries. I think he has a glove and the weapon. Berserker has like the best in slot gear. Damn, look at that weapon Berserker's got. It looks sick. What the hell is that? He looks so like he's on a different tier. Bunny did fall. I called the Blackjay Zerker thing. Who else is the third? Is Gemulation? Who's the third? Who else is that? Scripty's alive? Bro, what if Scripty gets it? Go Scripty! Yo, Scripty, I believe in you! Scripty, survive! How is Scripty still alive? I love it. Go Scripty, go! No, Scripty, no! You have the frog stick. Yeah, the frog gear is best in slot. Yeah, Blackjay and Zerker with their legendaries. He was so young. He never got a chance to thrive. No, these two will make it. Because they're the only two who have rolled legendaries. Besides Mana. Mana would also make it if Mana was in. Damn. Even with the misses, you guys are fine. Look at their health bars. I think these two could solo the boss together. I think. Well, actually, what weapon is that? What did that say? Oh, that was the thing saying you could use the grid. was like, wait, what am I looking at? I hope you guys both get a ton more loot, because it's probably going to happen. Watch you get more frog legendaries from this. If I put on my helmet and shield, I think I would have lived. I would have also helped you guys deal damage. So that's awkward. Good job, chat. Okay, here we go. What is it? You got a rare? Anything more than a rare? You both got a rare wand. Like, it's like garbage. Oh, come on, more than that. Dude, how is that all you guys pull? Come on. All of that for 2 rares? I feel like that's a scam. I feel like that's a scam. Make sure you guys join up. Get the legendaries so that Blackjay and Zerker don't take them all. What even is this thing? Tenjia Dungeon? It's like an interactive Twitch experience. You have like an equipment loadout. So you have some gear with some stats. You technically have a level as well. We're not I mean, we obviously think it's pretty cool, so we left it on. But Tangia is just like a stream interactive thing. Yeah, you have to join within like the join period, and then you get into the dungeon. Dungeons right now are just I don't know. I don't want to like oversimplify it, but it looks like there's like some configurations based on your infamy score, which is more or less just a rating of how much more you've done dungeons than other people. So everyone's infamy starts at 0 and it kind of goes up as you grind. But if you die because you're like going in with high level people, your infamy goes negative. And low infamy tends to have like less bad stuff happen to them, TLDR. More water. I'm gonna give Eternal. Eternal, what's your Discord name? You must be showing up as offline. So I can obviously give you the perm to see the PvP thing. Hide that. Want to make sure you have the perms to see the poll, that's all. I mean, 10 people have voted, that's pretty good. Doesn't include me either. I'll put it in my vote. And it's like really spread all over the place right now. That's good though. Join, 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 join. Oh, now Scripty's getting dungeons going. Great. Great. Yeah, there will be a subathon command I'll set up tonight for tomorrow. That will kind of have like your full loadout of everything that we'll be doing. A few things will be kind of memey. I am buying the Lil Nitro. It's like 2 ridiculously hot 9 million Scoville gummy bears. I'm sure that'll be great for my stomach, but that is on the list. Radic was found gutted, yeah. Like, what? Beer people like cry in the corner. Alright, one more sip of caffeine. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, what could go wrong? Exactly. I mean, sounds like a great stream. Jimmy's just over here like vomiting on stream or something like. It's crazy. What could go wrong? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. The whole thing is gonna be like, I don't know, maybe a bit of a mess. I'm just trying to take it easy. We'll kind of roll up. If we get our timing good today, we woke up nice and early, we should get some good rest. Everything should be okay. We pushed past 96 today, toward 97. We can end the stream at like 96.5-ish, 96.8-ish. We should be able to get there. We have like 3 hours tomorrow that are going to be like very crucial for like getting high efficiency XP. But like it's true, like we need to be putting in a ton of active hours to get there. There's also something to be said about the fact that we can't use a dummy after 99. So like when we're at like 98.8 or so, like we have to strongly consider napping for 4 hours. It's like some way that we can basically keep stuff going, you know? So, has anybody else got a legendary? Like one of the cool ones? Your Succ didn't come with the blue die? Yeah, I know a lot of people are sad that like they didn't do the 400 plus fail stack thing. Seems kind of like a lost opportunity as well. Guys, our Devo stacks are growing. We're getting deep in the Devos. You think they'll buff it? Yeah, it's weird that they're adding so many alternatives. Like, they gave us Faint Origins and now they're giving us this. Like, why couldn't they I don't know. We're getting like remasked items. It's kind of interesting. And so literally just another 100. My thought is that they're trying to screw over people investing in Hungary, trying to make money. So they're really not letting that market go up. Like they're doing what they can to like keep it bottomed out, which is kind of surprising. It's like a bit aggressive, you know? Eternal, why don't I see your name like in the guild list? You're not showing in the offline, you're not showing in the online. It's like a normal E, right? It says, yeah, Despero and then Felix. Like you don't show up in member. Do you not have any roles? Oh, it's because you're not in that channel, maybe. That's right. That's right. Aha. Okay. I just manually gave you PvP. There we go. Is Cryo to be twice the XP of double Orbita? That'd be so sick, actually. It'd be so funny if I pop 10,000% and then that becomes true. And like the XP record like just shoots up a ton. You know, make sure you guys follow Jordan as well. Another awesome creator doing life skill content all the time. Jordan, we vomited last night from a migraine, dude. Like my head after my stream crash, like kind of started feeling a little uncomfortable, like a little headache. And it just got a little bit worse. And then I got a migraine, like the migraine kind of transitioned into nausea. I vomited and then went to sleep, and here we are. It's the first time in my life I think I've ever vomited from a headache. I don't, I don't really know what happened there. My best guess is maybe something caffeine related, mixed with stress and excitement, and maybe hitting the treadmill for the first time in a little bit. But I don't know. This doesn't quite line up. Probably just some stress, but not when I was expecting. Not when I was expecting. Hey Siri, set new timer, 44 minutes. Oh, cow. Wait, was that? That wasn't even Titan damage. We're just like out here almost dying constantly. Yeah, I try to like not be stressed about stuff. Um, Probably from gaming too much, yeah. I think we are getting Sakurai this Thursday, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go refill my water. Yeah, I have no idea why, Jordan. I have no idea. 5 devos. Not too bad. The Chihuahua. Yeah. These are like community made, you know? I'm not sure what they were thinking or what the plan was. There's a bunch of memes basically put into this. They're all great. Yeah, I really don't know like what it was that like triggered it. Like stream ended yesterday and like I don't know, I was just wearing my normal glasses and maybe I don't know, maybe the bright light combined with everything was just too much. I was working in a I mean technically I was writing in a Word doc with no dark mode on, so big white screen too, you know. But my head was not it just didn't feel great randomly after my stream was over, right? It wasn't like some sudden thing. So it got progressively worse as I finished out my buff. I didn't want to waste my freaking 300%. So I finished the 300 off screen off stream, right? It wasn't that much, but 30 minutes of pushing through a migraine, I guess, was enough that by the time I was done with my grind, I was a little nauseous. And maybe I was a little nervous about why I was getting nauseous and the migraine was, the headache, whatever, was getting worse. So I don't know. I didn't, like, what was in my stomach was not super settled anyway. I think that's part of it. But the head part is always interesting. I think I need to take a little bit more breaks today, that's all. Like probably like every couple of golems, I might just like stand up and walk around and stare away from my screen. I'm actually trying to like just grind without even looking at my screen today. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think it's like much better for me if I just don't even look. I just like make sure I'm in like the general area and then just click buttons and then like we're good, you know? Yeah, like walking around and smelling fresh air is good. I agree. It's huge. Yeah, it doesn't help that like my sleep was all messed up and I was coming off 3 days of no caffeine, Jordan. Like yesterday was day three, I think, since I'd had an energy drink. And I had been having an energy drink like every day basically for like 4 days straight, 3 days straight before that. So it's like no caffeine, then caffeine, and then 3 days gap. So I think it's a few of these things kind of lined up together. I'm used to getting headaches from not having caffeine. That's more normal for me. But I jogged, and I'm wondering if like the jog somehow made the no caffeine thing a little bit worse. I'm like trying to figure out like if I should grab the energy drink or the water. I'm like, 50-50. You're gonna have an energy drink for a Maple Story? Yeah. I feel like I don't usually drink a full energy drink. That's part of my thing too. Like I really don't have that much caffeine that it would justify me vomit. But I also never have grinded through a little headache before. Like when my head hurts, I usually don't just like keep grinding, you know what I mean? Yeah, and we're drinking a lot of water. A lot of water. I think I just was going too hard. Without taking really any breaks and without giving my eyes rest. I think giving your eyes rest is a big deal when you're gaming the hours that I've been putting in. Not just constantly looking at all like the effects and like, you know, everything happening on the screen. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put it in the PvP section because now strong kids can be like, well, now I have to untag all these people. So we can't just tag PvP. It's like, I don't know. Doing it in Node Wars makes the most sense, but maybe it's not a good idea. Oh god. That was close. Mar Code Polo, welcome in, dude. A guild member that grinded 16 hours a day. How long do they do that for? It's a lot of hours. I mean, it's a lot of time to be like staring at a screen in general. But at least we get the AFK phase now. He's off season of his job. And now he's 395. And my job would be like heavy intensity and then it would lay off, you know? When Divios popped straight 10, you did 10. It's awesome. I've done some big grinds, guys. Three years ago, we grinded 28 hours and 32 hours. Real time. A total of 4 hours of break time, etc. Non-grinding time. It's the most I've ever done. Maybe the most I ever do. I don't know why I ever would want to go do more than that. I think Succ DK grinding at below min DP is tolerable. Absolutely. Depends on the spot. But if you're paying attention, DK does really well. Because it's an iframe class, right? You can dodge attacks if you just dodge. Yeah, you can frontal guard trade, but in modern BDO, the most important thing is using your frontal guard and having a lot of HP. Crystals can help you like a massive amount. Ooh, Orzeki to be exact. Orzeki is dangerous on DK. That spot's scary because the movement of the mobs is kind of tricky. Orzeki is not a good spot to flex DK iframes because like you'll end up just getting one shot a lot by the mini bosses, right? I'm just saying it's not the easiest spot to flex the DK iframe. You want like slow mob movement. Wow! You guys see that? I tried zooming through. We almost got instantly destroyed. Oh, it is nighttime, isn't it? And that's insane. Just trying to Twilight dash through. It almost decided to kill us. Reclassman, that's good. I mean, before the Awaken nerfs, Awaken DK was actually much better than Succ DK there, right? But things have changed. Yeah, I don't know what class is best at Roseki these days. Your record is 4 hours when you're starting. You wanted your Roseki helmet. Nice. Oh, spooky armor. What is this? Oh man, it's just a normal. It's cool, but unfortunately, it's somehow a legendary that we don't need. That's crazy. Well, I guess we can go for full spooky. How do I roll a legendary and not hit the good stuff? I want a glove or a weapon. It's okay. We'll be okay. What are you looking at? My inventory for the game. If you do exclamation Tangia, you also can get a thing that looks like this. Little loadout page. This is where people buy it. If you can see this, that means someone got a boss key. But you click this little button here, and then you can click on your character to customize how it looks. You can see your level, you can see your stats and leaderboard. But you can also equip gear. We always advise unequipping a helmet, but keeping your best helmet. You can like sacrifice gear for more XP. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, chat. My brain, bro. Bleh. It's so rough. I don't feel like any like dangerous symptoms. I know I'm like, I don't know, kind of like just a little fatigued. I think the guild Discord is, we're still holding off on getting other people in it, unless if they're, yeah, unless if there's like some utility reason we would want it, but we're not fully open yet. I guess it's no big deal if you want to jump in, but yeah. Let me just give us like a day. Give us not. We don't even need a day. I feel like, okay, Manuel, are you guys gonna be warring tonight? Do you know? This Discord poll is not very conclusive, but I think a lot of people haven't voted yet. Just in case speed code. Jeez. Today's his birthday. Good shout, good shout. If I can find the redeem button, hopefully. Your Splendid Oasis boxes are actually pretty massive when you think about it. They give you loot scrolls. 2 of them. And a blessed message scroll. And 2 300s. Dude, we keep spiking devos. What's up with this? No more Blur Lightstone set? I don't even know what Blur is. Unclear? Unclear? What did Blur do? Interesting. Well, they took resistance out of PvP, so maybe that could have been impacted. I don't actually know the answer though. I would check the website. Yeah, supposedly resistance is fully removed from PvP now. That would make sense, I guess. Bro, how did I do that? Oh gosh, thank the Lord, it's just an adamantine. That's so crazy. What's insane is that I didn't have like anything going for me there. We were like not even close to surviving, is the easy way to put it. Like everything was off. I hear these are getting expensive though, aren't they? I think I got some bad information from somebody, but it's on us at the end of the day. No Agris. I try to leave it off when I'm hopping skills for sale. Yeah, main idea is that I have 2 full minutes where my Agris gets burned at the other location, so I have to remind myself to turn it on after the second tower is killed. It's really right about it. Basically once I kill the second golem, I try to turn on Agris if I remember. But you have 2 full minutes where if you pop Agris early, you burn it with the strat lady. It's kind of ridiculous. And maybe we've just been overdoing it. Maybe I'm too deep. And yesterday my body just said no. We're through with this. I was trying to explain like the more that you use your brain, like the more calories you burn. Like you could sit still and like think of nothing, for example, right? While you think of nothing, your brain activity slows down. But on the flip side, you could be like, some grandmaster or whatever, who's like sitting there, like calculating all the moves, right? And like, there's like science that says like grandmasters burn more calories playing chess than like lower rated chess players. It's like a very interesting thing to think of like the physical demand that your brain puts on the rest of your body. And I don't know, I guess like this grind has made me like actually get to the point where like that feeling like your head's like spinning? I feel like I've got that like a lot during this grind. Like just where like I needed to pause and just like look away, focus on something, 15, 20 feet away, and just like not be focused on the combo and like all the mob movement and like where the best position is and which, block jump's gonna be the best in this random spot. But this is not how I used to play DK. Now it's just like luckily like I've kind of learned some new muscle memory, but like when I was trying to teach myself how to grind a little bit better, I feel like it used a little bit of my brain to actually like learn all of this. How much is the drop off of two people grinding adjacent? The upfront answer is if you get 100% of the XP, which you don't at Orbita, you would lose 20% if you consider tags. Otherwise, you gain about 20%. Not considering tags. Of course he's got an ad. Of course. Nice job, Pets. Are we back? Everyone type enjoying. Yeah, basically what I was saying is that Orbita is not close enough that you get 100% participation. But assuming it is 100% participation, think of it as you grind one unit, your party member grinds one unit, you get a 40% debuff. So you get 200% generated XP, 2 units full, minus 0.8 units equaling 1.2 units, right? Assuming you grind the exact same speed and you have 100% participation between your grinded XP. You should get 20% more. But if you consider tag XP in the doubling method, it's about 20% less. So for someone like me who cares about the tag method and maximum XP that goes to my tag, I do not do tag XP duo. But up front, it could be possible. We think that Orbita could be done, but you need a little bit more coordination than most people are willing to grind with to do like 100% participation. That's the TLDR. The tag math is pretty straightforward. But it's, yeah, it's not worth it. How much silver? We've been spending a lot lately. Like a lot. I have been like buying up Debos. I'm buying like Jinbon wands. We bought both of our artifacts, then we bought 2 more Kabuas. But all that being said, yeah. Trash pile's growing. We got about 580 there. It's really like 700 bill right now, liquid. We needed it. I'm doing a subathon tomorrow, so like I wanted to get like 200 Debos ready. We'll basically grind up a bunch of them, tap a bunch of them. Should be chill. Most of them are going to be grinded anyway. But I needed like my PvP artifact set. We just finished this yesterday. Just catching up on some things that I never really prioritized in the past. Like our crystals, you know, we're gonna have 2 BSR, we're recruiting a 3rd. We already have our Han damage reduction, now we'll also have a Han accuracy. So it's just like getting our build updated, like all the changes and stuff like that. Don't forget to launch with streamer client. Thank you for the reminder on that. I'll give like Jay a phone call, make sure he's activated my key. For sure. For sure we'll do that. What time are you gonna start tomorrow? I should have a dedicated start time. Realistically, probably like 10 should make it. Just want to make sure I'm able to get the rest I need after tonight's grind. 10 a.m. Eastern. The main thing that I wanted to make sure I was good for is the 6 p.m. on Wednesday, Eastern time. 10,000% to like send off at 11. Hopefully that's around the right time. Ooh, we got the pickle dungeon. Nice. Extra RNG on that one for sure. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like I want my brain to be in a good place for tomorrow. Hopefully we just don't have any bit of a remnant of headache tomorrow. If it's noon or something, you don't know. Yeah, like today. Yeah, I'll be live at 10. I'll be live at 10. Sink or swim, dude. I'll be live at 10. I will be. I feel like that's a very reasonable time for me to set an alarm for a subathon. That should like give me hopefully some time to plan in the morning, most likely. Ten a.m. You probably want me to go earlier, don't you? Maybe I should shoot for 9. But no, I want to set my alarm for 9 realistically. Which means I want to be asleep tonight, hopefully by I'd love to sleep by 1 if I could. Yeah, Shamiko, my stream completely crashed yesterday. I tried to raid out and I only kept like 30 people, so I just said screw it. And then that was actually maybe the catalyst for me getting a headache. It's probably a little bit upset, honestly. But my memory ran out. I just cleared almost 100 gigs off my hard drive last night. I'm like, this is never happening again. I'd love to see the demo tabs, but I'm primarily here to slay Tangia mobs. See, on the bright side, Tangia dungeons will be running the entire subathon. Most likely. I have a feeling there are people who will make that happen. Just a feeling, though. Nothing guaranteed. It'd be fun to like do some sort of giveaway based on who like levels up the most or something. I don't know. That'd be challenging. It's weighted too much toward the people with good loot. Got a raid from Pig and the stream drop 5 minutes later. Yeah, we carry on, man. Absolutely, we do. Yeah. It's the worst feeling too. Like, I remember one time, like, I raided like, I had a good stream that lasted a long time, and I raided like some guy with like not a ton of viewers, and he's like, you could see his computer like crash in real time. It was like the funniest thing ever, but I almost felt bad because I knew like he probably was like so disappointed, you know? It's just, it is what it is, you know? There's nothing you can do about it when it happens. We can just do what we can to prevent it from happening, I guess. But I think that's the last time I go live with like under 75 GB of like open. Basically what happened is my Spotify cache hit a little bit over 20 gigs and Icon was over 40. And I think one of those did not need to be so freaking massive. Like, basically, I only have like so many songs that are like downloaded on Spotify, so I don't know why. Like, I cleared my cache on Spotify and it was literally like almost 21,000 megabytes. So it's interesting to think that it could consume quite that much. But yeah, then I think I uninstalled a few other things. Just like clearing up space. I'm trying to like install games on I have a different drive for like installation files that are getting massive. Like BDO, I have it on my main hard drive. But man, dude, it's so big. It's like 90 right now, 89 GB. What's my monitor resolution? It's 1080. But it's like a good 1080. This monitor is actually like super new. It's got the 0.4 millisecond refresh, 240 ms in window. But yeah, people always comment on how like big my UI is. I'm like, I can't do anything about it. Also, I'm convinced that my game like automatically scrolls in sometimes. It bothers me. This advice who's best for grinding on the spots in Adania? I have a sounds like a Wukong and a Dracania. I'm not sure what oh the choice is between Wukong and Dracania. Who's the best grinder? Wukong's pretty good, isn't it? Some people say Wukong's like S tier, yeah? Dracania Awaken's supposed to be very good also, right? Oh, Lawn Wukong Dracania, gotcha. You're on a 4K TV. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was about like actual performance. Like, I've always kind of had the opinion that 4K is overrated for the current hardware that exists. Like, yeah, you could run like a 5090 or whatever, but like, it just seems like overkill. And I say that as someone who likes like optimization, but I'd rather get like better. Like, I want a 0.2 millisecond refresh rate. You know, yeah, I want to push like 340 hertz, like Blackjay's saying. Like, there's certain things like I'd rather go that direction than just go for more pixel density. Because that's also like, I don't know, uses a lot of energy and stuff. And Dracania Awaken being a good grinder is weird to me. Drax top 3 for all Adania. Holy. Well, there you go. The crowd has spoken. Sounds like Dracania is the play. I'm not a big Drac grinder. Bicep's the one who's really been praising Drac lately, isn't he? Make it look like RuneScape. Yeah. This is gonna sound dumb. Ooh. You think widescreen's worth it with crop? Well, crop is less render space, yeah. It's better for FPS for sure. Crop's a big deal for min-max. But I think it looks like shit. That's what it says. Like on stream, I don't like the visual appearance of it. I mean, that's straight up. I just think it's true. You've been thinking about moving out of the US? I've been thinking about it for a while. The major thing holding me back is restarting an EU account. What? You're thinking about leaving the United States of America, and your main reason not to is because of your Black Desert account? What? What a wild thing to say. Like, people can have their feelings and intentions, but everything else is sorted. Isn't EU the place to be for Black Desert? For BDO, maybe? I don't know. Is it? Once I got extra, like, my opinion of, like, ping and stuff has changed a little bit, too. Let's go gloves. Everyone's going for the armor, right? Alright. Shoes? Is that like a double? Okay. Hat? Dude, are we just gonna scoop this? Oh, man. Someone got us good. I mean, I don't want to say the words, it's just the game. It's up for you. Grinding heaven on EU because they get cheaper consumables.
What am
It has
I?
ups and downs to it, doesn't it? Yo, Storm, thanks so much for the 3 months, man. Welcome back to the Bot Squad. Sauron, we had a little bit of a rough night last night. Not like because of like any stupid decisions, but just all the grinding, I think. It's taking its toll, man. It's taking its toll. I want to try and like grind hard before like, I don't know, ideally like 10 p.m. would be nice. Jimmy been doing too much? Holy. Yeah, I've never touched drugs in my life, man. Drugs in my personality would just be insane. It'd just be too much. It would be too much. How many hours left? Well, we have a timer. Oh, we lost our timer, didn't we? We actually lost our timer. Countdown to 4 a.m. 2:26. Here we go. Let's do this. Let us do this. Oh, it's up there. Oh, no, not that one either. It's like, we're gonna get a timer on screen. We still need a 68 timer, right? We're almost done, I swear. It's so small to read though, holy. All these Tangia joiners, dude. It's hard for me to keep up. It's like hard as hell to read, actually. It needs to be like bolded or something. Let's go, I killed the troll. Stallroom's into. Nice. I think I actually missed the join on that one. I think I missed it. So we never got any of these Essence of Dawn, huh? But you guys both died after defeating something? You're like telling the same story. It's like, wait, which one's which? They're both equally bad. You made yourself bright pink to stand out. Well, nighttime's over. How bad can it go, right? Why didn't Ziva say he should be dead by now? Your Snock Salmon from Discord, be in touch. Yo, see you, Manuel. Thanks for hanging out. You actually only gotta know that hasn't tried alcohol at least once. Yodabyte's dumping 200 bill on Dons. I think it's a good play. If you got him cheap at the right time, it's solid. I would have gone for like half a trill, honestly. But I'd prefer to buy him next week, Gemulation. I only say that because like there's really no huge incentive this week to use them. Other than the fact that people have like more time by next week to use them. It's very weird. Yeah, I don't know. With the merchant ring, it's good. Without the merchant ring, I liked buying them at 51 last week and selling them at 75. That was a great way to make money. But yeah, they're not that cheap, is the truth. They're not. You're sitting it out, right? I couldn't, my orders wouldn't fill. You know, my orders would not fill. So I'm just like, I'll let it be. I'll let it be. A bright ass pink dye? There were a double tower? If I didn't vomit yesterday, okay? Just let me have my 10-second break. Oh. We're not grinding at max. That's for sure. We're trying to keep I don't know. Trying to keep the trajectory without ruining the progress. No more double tower. Why does it keep saying Alfie started? Because Alfie's actually the one who queued up the dungeons. So Alfie claimed the channel point redeem. For 499 channel points, you can redeem a dungeon. So he's rolling the dungeon, basically. Did I miss it? I didn't click live, did I? Oh, someone clicked live earlier. If you're asking if I clicked drop, yes. It appears that I did. Okay, did that go through? It did. Jimmy of the Jam. Jimmy of the Jam. Jimmy of House Jam. Sir Jim Jam of House Jam. On this 23rd day of February, the month of Jam. How are we doing, ooples? I'll come in. Subathon tomorrow, ooples. Tomorrow's the big day. The big day that leads into the bigger day that leads into hopefully me just, you know, having a stream on for like the next couple weeks. We'll see. I think we're just gonna be kind of doing a big thing and see what happens, man. Do you guys even read that at the top right? Is this too like small? I feel like that's better. How about that? That's kind of like ugly looking, but legible maybe? What happened to the other time? It died. I can go get it. Dude, I see all these people clicking join. I missed it! I missed it! I thought you guys filled it up. I think I just missed it though. I suppose I can find the OG timer. It's probably the right play anyway. There you go. There's the old timer. Are we happy? Are we happy? Looks better, I think. It's just much easier to read too. Put it up there. Man, Yotobytes is 46%. We're up to 60% past Zethian now. Guys, Zethian was only about 15-20% behind me at one point. It was getting pretty tight. I think when he hit 20, I was only at like 37 or something. Fresh bell called on Valanos. Valencia 5. Valencia 5. I'll definitely hopping over in a moment. Put Agris on. Basically means I can burn the whole rotation. We'll finish out the roto. Take a full 2-minute. Hop over and restart. I'm gonna try not miss all these dungeons. You guys are getting all the loot, dude. I gotta catch up with that. So 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, guys. The time is set. 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. The subathon will begin. I think we'll have a... We probably will get rid of that timer. Everyone can kind of count down the hours to maintenance. I mean, that's easy enough. But we're going to have a separate thing going. Which will be like a stream timer. Let me check, Sir Potter. I can get you that number. What's that number? Yes. We have dungeons queued from over 2 hours ago. Thanks to Sir Alfie Stewart. Yeah, about 50 plus if I had to guess. So take that as you will. If you wish to spawn more, you know, feel free. There's a good bit. There's a good bit. We gotta save the dungeon queues for tomorrow. I'll technically, whatever we don't get done today is gonna be used tomorrow anyway. Guys, it says I have Tangia Pass. Resets on March 13th. Am I paying for Tangia? It says I'm level 3. Wow, you guys are leveling up my Tangia, actually. Guys, our stream is like leveling up. I'm not paying for it, but because people are donating bits, it's actually like helping our Tangia growth thing happen. So we're getting like free stuff, basically. I don't know how to explain it without just showing you. Yeah, this thing. It looks like there's like a level 3 here. So every time we get a bit, we're earning like some rep currency or whatever. Looks cool. Yo, Jabberwock, how are we doing? Ooh, what was that? It was like I glitched out for a second. That almost looked memory related. Let me quickly check the old stats here. 49% memory, we're okay. How is Jabberwock doing? Nothing like a good old Alfie dungeon queue. There's so many of these stuff, like it's crazy. So Bell called for villains 5. We'll be over there in a moment. Oh my gosh, dude. I sometimes will rely on ability on CD. It doesn't work out too well. You're looking for 1 to 2 more to run 100 plus season riffs. Whoa. And that's even more like loot scrolls per hour, right? With a good group. Like you're getting even more conversion or whatever. We're gonna chill for 2 minutes. Race. Yeah, let me chill. We'll literally be back in like a minute.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Watch him lose a crystal because he's late. Okay, fine. It happens, okay? It's happened at least like 5 times on here. I have a pretty good internalized sense of what 2 minutes actually is. Like, I don't know. It's weird how many times I've sat down right when the yellow text is up. But it's true. Like, there's been a couple times when we did not make it. It's always horrible because I usually watch my character die. Like, I'm literally like coming around. I'm like, oh. See, this is a problem. Nocteria. I'm just going to town over here. Well, we have other options, right? Trash Man with Tangia, nice. I did about it last year when I ran 900. Wow, 900, huh? That's some pretty real volume. I love like trying to climb up this stuff and then. Oh, come on. Yes, you got the double jump. This is what it's all about, guys. If you have a Pegasus and you don't do this, are you even really using Pegasus? Wake it up with a little dasharoo. A dash of dash. Another one over here, I believe. Dude, it's been a while. I don't do this rotation a lot. I have to like figure out where the rocks are. I'm like, I think it's in this vicinity. I bought a Pen Manos pickaxe just to like grab this stuff. I think you might have been late. Maybe you weren't though. Immediately. Is my thing off? No, it's not. I think you guys are both just late. I tried to general chat and I didn't actually do it. Hey Siri, set new timer, 42 minutes, 10 seconds. Replace existing timer with 42-minute timer. 42 minutes. At least eventually we got it. Sheesh. It's even better now that we have the price of sharps and the better conversion rate of time stones to loot scrolls. Wow. So the actual echoes are better, huh? That changed when they auto-graded everybody and got rid of black stones and turned them into fragments or whatever. Time-filled fragments. It's kind of a good call that they made seasons even better. I think it's smart. It's good for the game. Where's the boss fights? There's one that's claimable. Are you saying that there's one queued that you're not sure where it is? I think Alfie did buy one this morning, didn't he? I could look it up. Oh, there is one in here. Okay, we're not terribly far. There is a boss fight coming, chat. Let me get you a better idea of when. Segment. Bro. It's so crazy that I almost died there. I'm just trying to count something. It's very laggy. It's like somewhere between 15 and 30. Probably 15 to 25 if I had to be more realistic. I need to close some of these windows. I love how Alfie just has like this infinite queue of dungeons. Kind of ridiculous, kind of awesome. I think you made it to that one. Yeah, like XP's going up. It's definitely moving. 4.3% is like really not that much. There was a day when I thought this was Yo, Cage Games coming in with the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Cage, how are you doing? How's your stream? 1.3 is basically 100%. I mean, 1.3 versus 4.3 is a pretty big gap. It's a pretty big gap. Yo, make sure you guys follow Cage if you're not already following. How we doing? Welcome, Lynn. Welcome, Gunner. Hello, hello. Maybe Cage will give me another bell. I don't know about that. You got a dandelion today, like as a natural drop from Karanda, right? How's it going in here? We're good. We fun fact, we grinded so hard yesterday that no, I don't know. We had a little bit of an upset stomach, you could say. I had like a migraine or something. But we're doing a subathon tomorrow. Tomorrow is like our big day when we're supposed to go live, and then we don't stop going live until we hit level 68. It's just like our last grind with like a big, nice, restful sleep. And then we're supposed to like wake up tomorrow and just like full send it, you know. But 4.3% is not too bad. It's not too bad. First Karanda kill, you got a dandy kill. Please. I don't know why, but I don't have good luck getting Karanda to drop me dandies. Like, I'll get the hearts all day, but never natural dandy, dude. I don't go to a lot of Karanda anymore, though. I don't really ever go to Karanda anymore. Yeah, we're buying up Devos. We have this Tangia Dungeons. If you do exclamation Tangia, you can actually open up an extension that like lets you join and manage your inventory. It's like a pretty chill little extension. It's free. It's easy. You can use channel points to open a dungeon. But people are trying to push right now. We're trying to see like who can get the first like full legendary equipment set. Pretty chill. Yeah, I just hopped to Valencia 5 actually for the bell that's over here. It's chill. There's someone grinding at our spot. So we have like a hierarchy of spots when there's a bell. Yeah, congrats on the dandy. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting day. I'm like kind of low-key not feeling 100%, but I don't know. I'm trying to just send it through, man. We got like probably like a 10-hour grind right now. And yeah, I mean we're actually already like three plus hours into it, which is surprising. We're trying to like figure out, I mean yesterday was like brainstorming day. We want to take this Tangia Dungeons idea and like rebuild it ourselves. But like just better with like better progression and stuff. They can cause you to feel it even after they're done. Maybe this is like my first real migraine I've ever had. I don't know. I've had like caffeine headaches before, but nothing that ever lasted like more than an hour. And yesterday's didn't last more than an hour either. That's the weird thing. It's just yesterday it ended in me vomiting, not in just it going away, you know? Like, um, okay. It's called postrome. Really? Post-Jerome. Yeah, I really don't want to make this a regular thing. I'll put it that way. There's no way this is okay for me, like long term. Felicia Day is live on Twitch. Is she really? I just got this from my email. She just went live. She has 7 people in here. Felicia Day. It's crazy. I watched The Guild like, what was that, like 12 years ago now? I feel like that's so old. Salty foods, chips or fries, small amounts of caffeine and ibuprofen, not a lot. Yeah, I've actually been having some beef jerky, but maybe that's not like the right type of food, huh? It seems decent. Hmm. Chips or fries? Interesting. Well, Yodabyte's saying distorted listed on 2/8 sold 15 days only. The gap's like slowing down. Salt and vinegar chips and ice cold Diet Coke. And some ibuprofen. Wow. I mean, I don't. I just don't like taking stuff like ibuprofen. Just- I think it's probably like it would be good like to help the problem and stuff, but try to not go for it. Yeah, Oobles, I think you're on the right page. Like just get rid of the one that gives you more XP and use the cheaper one. We think in boss fights it might matter, like your tier of gear, but it's kind of unclear, honestly. Bro, why did I think I was immortal? I don't know what that term means, Nacid. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. I see. Yeah, my stomach isn't too great, so maybe that wouldn't be a great play for me. And SAIDs. Oh, he just I see. At least some of them are definitely level gated, I can tell you that. Felix got a legendary sword that wasn't equipable to level 12. There are definitely like items with level requirements. Oh come on, dude. I'll never get anything I want. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, honestly, my stomach is more of a problem to me than my head. My stomach's been an issue for a while. Even like the days before I had this vomiting or whatever. Um, yeah, like Saturday morning, my stomach was just felt really horrible. Just really horrible. Hard to like explain how horrible it felt. I didn't like it though. Not like necessarily like pain, just cramp, you know. Do I ever run out of loot scrolls? No. The short answer is no. I've been collecting loot scrolls for a long time, and I don't always grind at this speed. Like in the past when I used to stream, I was usually like a level 1 loot scroll user. Like my entire merchant ring grind was on level 1, almost entirely. Believe me, like I thought about the hours and I thought about the loot scrolls and the loot scroll income. My plan is to go back to level 1 as soon as this challenge is over. We're about at 1,000 right now. Technically, we can claim a couple things to dip back above. So we'll stay at the 1K mark for the challenge. I'll grab a screenshot of it like tomorrow. After years, you don't know when to use level 1 or 2. Actually, the short answer to that question is if you have a bunch of loot scrolls, just always use level 2. If you grind a lot and you see the number going down, you try and use level 1 when you're grinding somewhere where you're not making optimal income based on the trash loot. In the old days, grinds like Star's End before it was reworked were about 200 mil an hour. But I'm not kidding you, trash loot was only about 65 mil of that 200 mil an hour. So if you ran level 1 versus level 2, it was like 200 mil an hour versus like 230 mil an hour. Or if you were slower like me, it was more like 180 versus 200. So it was like the worst spot in the game where like a loot scroll wasn't worth 20 million silver to me. It was worth a lot more than that. So I ran level 1 constantly. But as BDO has progressed, we see less and less of RNG spots being a thing because they, for whatever reason, have chosen to replicate the Devo meta over and over and over and over and over again. And somehow we're still in 2026 grinding the same accessory as we were in 2020. The end of 2020, when a lot of people got their first Devo. 2021, the rest of them, right? But yeah, that really bothered me back then. Lexi says I've had 500. You've had 500 migraines though. That's quite a number. We've only thrown up once. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading up on symptoms, and there's some nasty stuff in there. Like, people should be aware of like meningitis symptoms, and you gotta have like understanding on like what things could be if you have certain behavioral practices that align with symptoms you're experiencing. But everything that my symptoms point toward is a migraine, and at worst, maybe some sort of stomach bug. But I'm not a doctor. I don't ever claim to be. I just I don't want to also like waste a bunch of time and money on something that largely is not a huge problem. Health is wealth for sure. Don't ever forget that. But you can't live in fear either, right? And authorities are good, but they're not like you don't always get the peace that you seek, you know, from like the things that you want to seek from. And sometimes the doctor may have the answer you need, but sometimes they may not. And you're kind of flipping a coin if you put too much trust or weight in any singular source that you talk to, right? A lot of times you should be flipping that coin, but sometimes maybe you don't need to. Not my place to really put too much on that, but yeah, I've just been trying to relax today, and I feel pretty good. I mean, I'm a little nauseous, a little like I feel a little deflated. Not like anything outside of just like physically. I don't feel like 100%. Like I don't think I could jog as good of a mile or 2 miles as I did yesterday. But yeah, that's just where I'm at. Yo, Laz, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. We are just talking about a little bit of a migraine we had last night, which actually caused me to upheave a little bit. We don't know necessarily how this came to be, but after the stream, I was like typing in the Word doc, and I was basically still grinding, right? I would just like AFK the AFK phase or whatever, but I was working on it, and I had a migraine, like a little bit of a headache kind of came on because I haven't had caffeine in a few days, which I think is the main source. And I was pretty excited, and I ran a little bit that day. But yeah, I kind of grinded through it, like about 35, 40 minutes worth of grinding after feeling like I had a migraine. And I basically finished migraine, finished migraine. I finished grinding and ran over to you know, the dummies, got set up. But the migraine like turned into nausea, which was really weird. And I'd say like the pain probably went from like a, I don't know, it would progress, right? It's a headache, so it went from like a 1-2 to like a 3-4. And by the time I vomited, it was probably around a 5, maybe a 5, maybe like a 4.5, somewhere in there. But I was like, damn, how did uh how did I get to like the point where I just usually don't get nauseous from a headache, so it was weird for me. You just started going to orbit, huh? You're breaking crystals. Congrats, welcome in. Hopefully, you have a good time breaking crystals with the rest of us. You can tell who grinds Orbita in guild chat because their name appears dying all the time. No, there's definitely some people who are not dying a whole lot here. I don't die if I pay attention now. Like, we're at the point where, depending on how much we want to look at the screen, we can definitely prevent it. Your first 4 hours at OP, you lost 10 bill. Oh my word. A silvery dude. The old silvery dudes. Guild chat's great. Yoda bite with the mad investment, dude. It's crazy. Perspective is crazy though, Starum. You're absolutely right about that. Like the way that you view something can change entirely what it is, right? Like you think about like things like panic attacks. I don't want to like trigger anybody, but a bit of a I don't even know how to introduce it properly without driving people up a wall, but have you guys seen the clip of the snowboarder who's like at an advanced slope going between the trees, and they find the guy who's like he just has like the end of his snowboard poking up? There's like a pretty wild quote that the guy gives that I think is pretty profound. But apparently the guy who was under the snow, his friend had died recently, like in a very similar circumstance where like they basically get caught in powder near a tree. It's just crazy. Just crazy. Anyway, like sometimes the best thing you can do is just, you know, relax. And a lot of time that like anxiety often does nothing good for you. It can help like fight or flight when necessary, but sometimes that's just not the way forward, right? You died in 15 minutes at Orbita, but with one base Adana and one tri piece? One try and two tets? Or one try and two duos. What are we talking? Hopefully that's gotta be two tats, right? It's gotta be two tats. How are we doing mental? There's something strange about Orbita. I mean, I tell people this all the time, but 100% Orbita is overtuned right now. It does not hit properly based on the DP requirement. Like it has extra damage or something. We think that most likely, yeah, there's like something's off in the programming or something. I don't know. But the mobs here hit harder than Zephyros by like a pretty significant margin, it feels. Pretty much everyone who grinds here knows it. I'd much rather grind Zephyros if I was trying to survive. 3 base in one try? Oh. Oh. I see. 3 base. Base it on. I mean, I grinded Orbita day 1 with 4 Tet armors. Nav weapon. When this stuff came out. Yo, Spexa, how we doing? Happy Monday, Spexa. Hope you're well. Spexa, we ended stream last night when it crashed. And I grinded through the end of my loot scroll with a little bit of a migraine, and we ended up vomiting like after I got back to the dummy. I grinded through a little bit of a headache that I guess maybe developed a little bit worse. So yeah, I started a little bit rough today. We got good rest. I went straight to sleep and stuff. And honestly, like, I honestly sat in bed for almost an hour just like to make sure I was good, you know. I actually sat on the couch. But yeah, like my stomach was rough over the weekend, and I feel like it's all kind of correlated, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure if I just needed, like, I don't know. It's just confusing to me. I'm not exactly sure what it was. You think Sakurai is going to be the spot, even though it's like still capped? Do you think it'll be like Zephyros kind of in difficulty? Yeah, spreadsheets is like high left Tenebron just to grind Orbita. It's crazy. I would love if Sakurai was good XP. I remember watching Star's End videos and thinking Star's End wouldn't hit hard either. But it depends on like how good people are using frontal guards and like they're stacking combos and how mobs move and if certain classes are better at stacking up, doing pulls, whatever. Sim XP is Gyphon or better for underwater. I think that's a fair expectation, yeah. Like hopefully it's better than Gyphon. Yeah, well said. Doesn't have to be like this, but to put it up there would be nice. Yeah, we're doing the subathon tomorrow. I'm gonna try and show up, you know. I'm glad that this migraine thing happened yesterday and not today, because I don't think it would have been good to have my, I don't know, just going into a subathon with that happen the day before would be pretty crappy. We'll see if I don't know. I want to see today through, and I've been trying to like not look at my grind today. We did die once earlier because of it, but I'm like literally looking at chat, like watching the dungeon runs, just kind of chilling. Try not to like look too much at the combos. That's a really good point. Yeah, farming XP and the ring piece, and like hopefully some very high tier money. That is quite a triple combo, isn't it? Also, there is Sakurai Upper. We can't forget about Sakurai Upper. Like if Sakurai Upper is super clearable, that could be potentially good for XP as well. You can't discount it from the consideration. Crazy as it sounds. Yeah, we popped a couple things here. Our sealed book of combat, our ancient book of combat. I put off popping this until today. So I knew I didn't feel great yesterday when I started my stream, and I knew it was late. But we popped this morning. So now we're in line to do our 10,000%. It's gonna be crazy. Is it like Decky or reworked? It's actually reworked. But it seems more honorable or in parallel with like the original rather than reworking. It's just like basically difficulty ramped, it seems. Demulation would know though. I think he actually looked at the global lab grinds. I did not personally. Make sure you guys are joining these dungeon raids, guys. Chat's gotta get in on this. Yo, how have I not gotten anything good, man? Give me one legendary. I want a frog legendary. I don't care if it's a boot, dude. Just give me a frog legendary. Berserker probably has like 10 at this point. I'm sure Alfie does too. Anybody else pull a frog legendary? Anyone in chat? Someone had to have hit one. Somebody's got one for sure. Let's have a sip of caffeine. Here we go. Wow. I do think caffeine helps actually. The sugar and acidity, I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad. I have a big glass of water here. But yeah, it's decent. If you guys don't know, every 2 minutes or so, a dungeon opens. If you click the link that Spec dropped in chat, exclamation Tangia, you can actually like have a separate window that you can join these dungeons from, so you don't have to type exclamation join every time. You can also manage your loot by clicking the little dungeon-looking icon on the top right, to left of the toolbar there. And you can actually like equip the gear that you've gotten, which will help you get like more loot or like survive more, etc., etc. It's kind of rudimentary, but the principles seem to work. Man, look at this Sword of Nebraska. It went up again. This is the reason why I held on to that Griffin for a while, but I don't regret selling it. I made like 300 mil on it. It's just gonna keep going up. If I wanted to make one with Caphras, I could. Yeah, the command works like 80% of the time, BD of Life. That's why we mentioned the big join button if you want to use that. It's a little easier. We have the spooky and scanner helmet, or sorry, shield and armor, which is like cool and all, but it's redundant as hell. What even is the emote? Dancing? Classic. The music, I'm guessing. Oh, you did write it wrong that time. I didn't even see that. Wasn't looking too much. Lights of Orbita. Orbita. No way you got the legendary Glinda's Crown Radic. Oh no, Spexa got it? Spexa got it? Full purple die for Sovereign. Yo, fluff. 40 bill, right? It's good money. They're going up, aren't they? It's not, is it Primo? It is Primo. You're getting max for it, okay. Okay. Yeah, Spectre, that's like one of the best helmets in the game. I think it's only beaten by the frog helmet. We added like 4 legendary sets in. I think that one's second or third best. The frog stuff is ridiculous. I don't know how people are gonna... I'm glad it's taking a long time. How dare a frog helmet beat Brenda? I don't have all the answers, chat. I do not know. Pen Vicquari. Oh my. Was that a fail stacker? Vicquari, it's crazy. I missed that one. Did I wake it up? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Never, if I remember. Why did I go back to this route? Because a bell was popped. Chased the bell. And there was someone already there. I chased the bells, I guess. There's so many unused bells. Is that so? Bunny got the legendary sword. Which sword? Which sword is it? Bunny! I'm so jealous. God's Bunny. There's different tiers of legendary sword. Well, it sounds like you got a legendary sword. Like, what's the name of it? Someone found rare gloves. I don't know if there are rare gloves. We added legendary gloves, Spexa. I guess we should add epic and rare gloves, shouldn't we? I think I can do this. There's stuff that people like put in there. I think that's one of the examples that I'd never set up that I probably should. Let me go to dungeon, see if I can add it. Let's see if there's a setting for it. How many rare gloves should we have? Like 2? You can? I think if you roll like a rare, it like rolls from the ones that are there. I don't actually know like how it works though for like rolling a rare glove. Like if there's none in the default, then do they even exist? Like, I don't know. It's a confusing thing about how this like group loot works. It like doesn't even, nothing's like, I don't know. I'm confused a little bit by it, to be honest. Custom loot, here we go. So what do you want? A glove. We could add a few more here. Okay, here we go. Lizard gloves are rare. Arm cannons is epic. Heck yeah. Bing bong gloves. The golden gauntlets. That looks freaking sick. It's a legendary. The Goron bracelet is legendary, or epic, sorry. Infinity Gauntlets is legendary. We're adding that shit. Maybe it's stronger. Okay, Royal Golden Bracers is epic. This would be good. Rock cannons. This should be a good list. I added way too much stuff. Surely one of these is decent. Okay, we're getting some real loot in here. This is gonna be better, I think. I just gotta make sure I'm actually joining all these good dungeons. We got a lot of cool swords already. Let me just check. We can get some axes. Okay. We added a lot. This is not a joke. There's a total of 67 added items. So that's the total number of unique loots that we have, separate from like a normal build of this. So hopefully people will get some cool things now. I didn't change any of the rates or anything, so it's still like stuff's still like rare and stuff. I don't think I can actually do that, by the way. I can't modify loot percentages. Yeah, specs, as far as I know, we haven't seen any, right? There's no Stormtrooper glove, right? Just boot, armor, helmet. Is there even a shield? I don't even think there's a shield. So you got the Glinda crown. That's pretty sick. Another beep? Man, that's crazy. Time's just flying right now. 4 hours in the bag. We should be rocking some pretty good rates as well. So tomorrow I think we'll use like 5 of our 600s. Well, I mean, it's the subathon. We can use them whenever we want. We'll just be chilling on stream all day. It'd be nice. Hmm. I should not do that in the middle of a roto. Little Debo earring, we'll take it. Epic boots, very nice. Yeah, I just I padded the table a little bit, so hopefully there's some more options now. I just think, yeah, we were missing some loot, right? It was a little bit lame. Should be more balanced, no? You already got the Hyrule shield? Isn't that like rare or epic? Just immediately someone drilled it. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like it's actually mid tier, but it's like a good rare. I'm glad people are getting some good stuff. Yeah, that's good. Those stats are like reasonable too. It's like a mid tier but high value. Waiting on the next boss. It's coming. It is coming. Let me refresh. Let's check it out. Lights of Orbita. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. About 20 fights, Bunny. Yeah, y'all are ready. I need to get a friggin' drop, though. Where are they at, though? I need something. Or else we're going in with our same gear we've had for like a really long time. I have 4 legendaries and they're all garbage. I actually trashed the 5th legendary. They're not garbage, but they're like... Anyway, that's the fun of it, I think. Knowing that a lot of this loot is like... It was rare, but I don't know, it doesn't give us a huge advantage. Like, Scripty picking up the shield is probably very good for the balance. But yeah, Mana, Black Jay, and Berserker now are like... They are the heavy hitters, right? They have some crazy stuff. So I got the... Yeah, guys, percent to survive a fight literally scales to like the boss fight and how much damage you take. I'm almost positive. Chance to kill an enemy is probably pretty important as well. I think that's like your damage. The other one is like how much damage you take, I believe. That's why some of the stats are more important than others. It is queued up. And if I end stream, it stays queued up. It'll keep going when the next stream starts. So if you claim it with channel points, it goes into a queue. It's a, it is a literal queue, yeah. So you pop it to the front of the stack, and then it has to get all the way to the back before it gets run. And here it goes. We thought about putting a limit on this. It'd probably been a good idea to do so. Bing, bang, bong. I love it, we're just facing the complete wrong direction. Anyone want to pop a bell on like Val 4 or something? Surely we can go to Val 4. Oh, why didn't I just take the free AFK though? I guess the XP is too good. I just realized there was no longer a bell there. Hmm. Let me go check Val 4. I just like wasted some free like AFK loot is all. And XP. Let me confirm it's open. It was open previously. Yeah, Val 4 is good if you want to pop on Val 4. Feel free, feel free. Alria of the Gildonger. Is that you, Radic? That's someone else, isn't it? Isn't that Caged? That's Caged, isn't it? Let's try 2 degrees. It's hot as... No, someone already popped it. That's Caged. That's Caged. Yeah, Radic, that's, yeah. Yep. But I appreciate the goodwill. Well, thanks, Caged. Over here making our dreams come true. You guys remember the really cringe song from The Office? Like, thank you, Mr. Scott. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Make our dreams come true. I don't remember the song, dude. I don't know why that made me think of that line. That's pretty good, man. It's like gotta be like the cringiest episode of all of The Office. It's like, you know what?
Oh my God.
College. Yo, PowerPod coming in with the raid. PowerPod, welcome, welcome, dude. I really appreciate the support, dude. There's free hammer boxes for hitting displayed AP. There is. Yeah, for some of us, we just logged in one day, Radic, and got like 20 hammers for free. You better believe that's where all my hammers went into our awakening from. I think it was literally 20 of them. How's the stream, PowerPod? How's your XP coming along? Guys, PowerPod is grinding on EU. We met a long time ago. PowerPod was another DK streamer. Many moons ago. Had to be like 5 years ago, yeah? Crazy. Hit the join button! Hit the join button! It's just a dungeon, but hit the join button! Everyone go, go, go! I love trying to announce it. You can get 12 people in every dungeon. Dang, you're up to 47. You're actually really cruising. I mean, it's wild, like, the average BDO player is not really grinding that hard for XP, right? Like, even Zethian's pulling a lot more XP than most people. Like, he's getting like a solid 0.5% a day, but he doesn't even AFK. There is a button, exclamation Tangia, guys. Then you can just click on a button in the UI. It only comes up when the dungeon is in queue. But yeah, you have like a solid 15 seconds and then the button goes away. But if you just open that link, that base screen is where the join button will be. You can also go in and like edit your loot and stuff from that same UI. But that's how we all equip our gear and do everything like that. You can also sacrifice gear if you want. Yeah, just a few weeks ago when you rated it, you were at only 35. So you're getting 12%. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like 12% in like under 25 days or so. That's 0.5% of your day. Like that's like if you did that for a couple of years, you'd be like in the top group on NA. But the thing is, like, some people have been doing near that or better than that even. Like, it's just crazy because like when you look at like Bria, for example, Bria is so far up there that like even my pace is not going to get there in about a year. Like you have to think about like the tag consideration levels or all these other things, you know. But you'll get there. Do you have any thoughts about hitting 67? Are you like kind of thinking you want to like get to a certain time of the year or next year? 53%. I mean, you could do that this year. Dude, this event that's coming up, I wouldn't be surprised if you clocked up there. It's crazy. Now, are you doing the tag XP thing? Hitting it this year for sure, he says. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just, it's so hard for me to plan out that far. I don't want to disappoint people and I don't want to have like some super easy goal. Part of me just wants to be like, yeah, I'll hit 69 this year. Feels like it could be really challenging if we didn't get a bunch of events. Like, the Crazy Pace Jimmy is looking at September 1st. The less Crazy Pace Jimmy is more like October 1st. But like, truthfully, if I got it before December, like that wouldn't be that bad, you know? It's just like I set this bar and then I feel like I have to get it, you know? Which is dangerous. It gets dangerous to set really high goals. Because you can get disappointed easy even if you did a lot of work. Like, what? What? I don't like using the word work either. That's never good. Bing Bong Boots Epic. 15, 15, 15, 15. Yo. Yeah, we just might have opened Pandora's box a little bit, but this should help get everybody on the same page, you know? It's good, it's good. Nobody has these types of items yet. Bing Bong Boots. They're epic. Good to know. Basically, we have a ton of new gear that everybody can get. We have no idea how good or bad it can be for people. So just keep checking all the gear drops here, guys. You never know what might be a game changer. Speaking of game changers, make sure you guys don't have boots equipped. Was that a new dungeon? Oh, God, I missed. Yeah, you just gotta do it during the join period. There's a little bit of a... As soon as the bot talks power pot, you should be able to click the button. Should be able to click it. Are you chilling at Orbita? Are you still chilling at Orbita, power pot? Probably the worst gear for my level. Dude, you say that, Gemulation. I'm the highest level player. And I easily have the worst gear. I have 2 spooky armors, a spooky shield and a spooky armor. I'm still using the epic pirate cutlass. It's horrible. I'm in the same boat, dude. How many hours a day do you grind? During this challenge, our average is around 10. Around 10. We've had some real days that would bring that average up, I'll put it that way. But after the last couple days, it's probably not so high. Basically, I just really don't want to overdo it. How many days has it been? Like 45. It's been a lot. If you do exclamation 555, just rewind the calendar 52 days before March 1st. This has been a long time of a challenge for me, yeah. But basically, we're 44.5% into 67 in the beginning of, or It was like January 8th or 9th, I think, that Big Fat Beard came in here and dropped the challenge, the gauntlet, if you will. Kind of calling my bluff a little bit. Got me into gear. But yeah, I was just at 33%. I want to say December 22nd, somewhere around there. Done 8 to 12 a day for 4 days, and I'm starting to hate life. Don't make it so you hate life, man. Don't do that. We're just really competitive, I'll put it that way, and I set my sight on rank 1. I try not to slow down, and I'm disappointed with myself when I do. There's always exclamation Jimmy, guys, if you want to pull up an old meme. But we have been doing this for a long time. When Radix said Jimmy is indeed a bot, it's a good command. Anyway, see if he fails a captcha. Careful with that. Wow, it's not pulling my game properly. Are we not streaming in? It's supposed to pull the game category, but it looks like it's not correctly saying Black Desert. What the hell's up with that? Exclamation Jimmy. That's an old command, but it looks like it's broken. Let me see if that's a stream elements issue. What the hell? Right now, it's supposed to say like Black Desert. Error unknown. That's kind of wild. Oh, bad time to AFK. It might be because of maybe they removed the I don't even know. Anyway, it's a good copy pasta. I've been working on a lot of different grinds over the years, and now we're focused on video. These dungeons are taking a long time, which is good. It means more people are queuing up. Guys, every time someone gets cool loot, you gotta shout it out. Yeah, nothing. Double orbiter, guys. It actually hits like a truck. We do like it. Man, I've actually had a lot of people coming through on TikTok. I gotta wave to these guys. We got a wave to Mole. It always grabs the wrong UI window, though. I don't know what's up with this. Settings. Come on, it should be like null or something. No, not that one. There we go. Tracker overlay. Alright, TikTok is fixed. The world is as it should be. Bunny's so lucky. What did Bunny pull now, dude? Oh god. Is Bunny even more ready for the raid now? Well, Bunny has a loot modifier. Bunny's like climbing the loot ladder. If we can't get the loot, then you basically need loot that gives you increased chance of getting loot. And right now there's like 5 people that have that type of loot. So they're like more likely to... I think it's bad game design, but it's how it's kind of set up. Another dungeon raid. Here we go. We're still in the alpha queue. Okay, Siri set new timer, 40 minutes. What did Bunny get anyway? Do I even want to know? If there's any frog gear, just call the frog gear. There are some crazy statted items in there that I don't really know about. So feel free to call those too. I even added a couple crazy uncommons in there. I don't know how crazy they are, but they shouldn't be that insane. I kind of feel like we're holding Debos up right now. We could buy the 19 that are sitting there. If anything, we should drop another like 10 bill on spares. 50, 50, 50, 50. Nice deep breath. I'm glad the XP's moving though. Like I like seeing the movement today. We didn't technically pop our sealed ancient book of combat until today. So the hourly I was getting yesterday was also a little bit reduced compared to what we're seeing today. What we're gonna see tomorrow is gonna knock off the XP rates we've been looking at. And then Wednesday, the rates will be sublime. They'll be sublime. Hopefully it'll feel like we're kind of like accelerating towards our goal without being too extreme. Hopefully give us a bunch of loot scrolls here. You never see yourself? You gotta use the command. Tangia. And then click the join button. It works 100% of the time. You do have to be the first 12 to get in, but I don't think that's the problem. There'll be a big purple join button right at the top of that UI. Just wait for the dungeon opening period to start and you'll see it immediately. Oh, you are in? That's funny. Oh, never mind. All good. I think we took back attack damage, man. All right. Angia. Yeah, at this rate, Berserker's gonna pass me. We'll see though. I'm trying to keep a good lead. Berserker, Black Jay, and Mana are all just climbing like crazy. Specs is right there too. Alfie's there as well. After Alfie, the drop to Bunny's a little bit more. It helps that I'm always here, you know? It's kind of cool that I'm not getting super lucky. We're chilling. No way, it's already the boss. Wait, can I equip a helmet still? I don't know if it'll let me. Okay, I tried putting on 2 items. Let's see if it works. Guys, we got the chip. Oh god, it's the chip. Oh no, my gear's not equipped. Did I take 47 damage? I don't know, it just lags. Of course we got the chip. I didn't know it was this soon. I was literally about to look it up. I swear I was. The chip destroyed us before. Is it lagging or is it just me? You have a legendary sword and you're still missing? Wait, which sword do you have, Ivor? Yeah, it is lagging, isn't it? Let me check my memory. It might be Tangia. It's not my computer. You have a scanner sword. Yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly why. Yeah, the base is 11 and 13, but there's more legendaries, Spexa, that are now in the mix. Storm has not been hit yet. Man, it is laggy. The animation's like kind of no good. Hey, I'm still getting hits in. I dealt damage. Yes, sir, you did. Yo, Addy, welcome in. Guys, you're doing great. Everyone's doing great. Spexa took some hits. Ooh, Alfie took hits. Is Black Jay in here? Is Berserker or Black Jay in here? Unfortunately, I don't know. There's so many of us. We might have a shot. Dude, Storm's got some hits in, dude. Look how much HP the chip has. Dude, how do we have to get like a ton of legendary gear to beat the boss. Oh, I just took a ton of damage too. Yeah, I'm telling you, the chip is the hardest. It's marked as hard. I think we need like literally like 12 people who have legendaries, like 5 legendaries each. I just took 47 damage. Like, I didn't put my helmet on though. It's stupid. I didn't think the boss was coming this soon. Ivor's still alive, but everyone's taking too much damage. But Chip is too hard. This is our second time fighting the Chip. Oh my word. Alfie's doing good. Is anybody taking less than 10 damage from the boss? Yeah, we didn't get Black Jay in here. The good thing is there's upward potential, you know? I don't even know what happens when you beat a hard boss. I think we beat like we beat the cat. What did we beat last time? We beat a medium. Oh, it was the Furby, right? We beat Furby. And I think we had another win at one point, but I don't think it was the Chip. Man. It seems chat is no match is crazy. Well, we appreciate the attempt. Good job, everyone. We did our best. We did our best. That's crazy, man. It's too hard. I guess unequip your hats now. Unequip your boots. Unless if they're positive stats, of course. Might have just zoom in on min price demos. Telling you guys, Rebellious is like the scariest market to me. I don't trust that price as far as I can throw it. I guarantee you there's people with gigantic bags right now. Like big. I think there's like over 2,000 Rebellious that are just sitting in people's inventories with like the intent to merch. But they're all secretly afraid that the price isn't going to come back up. Bested by a potato chip. Yeah, unfortunately, Stallrum, that potato chip is going to be like a final boss at some point. When we beat that thing, hopefully I'll have some progress on my other app, you know. That thing's a challenge. I mean, I'm guessing with the frog gear, it's probably doable. I haven't seen anybody with double frog try against the chip yet. If someone just has a frog sword and a frog armor, I think it might be enough to beat the chip. I'm not positive though. The frog gear is basically the most busted in the game. But we added a bunch of other legendaries, so now there should be like a scale. In fact, there might be a legendary stronger than the frog. I don't actually know. All I know is that the current frog set that's in the thing is way more busted than normal legendaries. It's the closest thing to like a mythic, basically. Basically. Did I get a pickaxe from that raid? So I got a pickaxe. Nine 95850. Look at all those earrings, just stacking them up. If you got a big pile of debos. 110. We're at like 120. Apologize for the incoming spam. You're good, dude. If you gotta claim the dungeons, you gotta claim the dungeons. They'll be pretty interesting in the subathon tomorrow, I think. The big push to 68. It's crazy. Oh, he's really going for it. See, the good thing is if you are the one who spawns the dungeon, you don't have to be here when the dungeon goes. You actually get guaranteed loot from just running it. It's not the worst way to spend channel points. Oh man, he's really going for it. You wish you had enough. Well, there's one good way to solve that problem. Interesting. Could just scoop all of these earrings. Rate it. Holy shit. Just a wall of radix. Sent 20k, nice. I respect it. I respect it. I mean, it works out. It works out. Yeah, at first we had these dungeons at like 10,000 each. Actually, there were more than 10,000. Spexa paid the premium for like one of the first ones. We set to like 50k. At first we're like, yeah, let's make these dungeons like super early. And then we realized like how much you had to grind them to actually like get loot. And it's like, maybe we should reduce that a bit. It's cool if Tangia does it though. They can like, they let you set how many bits you want to make a dungeon entrance as a streamer, as well as how many channel points you want to make. Channel point redeem it, or if you even want to have a channel point redeem. I think that's kind of smart. You have 520k. You're like, whatever you just did, I could do 26 times. I don't even have a limit on it. Some people, yeah, you could put a limit on it. I mean, it would be a thing. And one of these days we'll get a cool rare. One of these days. Yeah, Shimeko, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Shimeko, I swear I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna try and build like a competitor to this. Like a inside the browser interactive experience. You would be an excellent person to maybe beta test if you're ever interested. But that will be probably over a month from now, realistically. But we're basically like doing a bunch of research, trying it out. The idea is pretty interesting that we have. I think BDO players could have a lot of fun with it. That'd be awesome, yeah. Because BDO people like the active grind and they understand like the passive grind as well, you know. But a lot of BDO players are chilling on Twitch anyway. Right now, Tangia is only limited to like your own applications. So like if you guys set this up on your own stream or whatever, you'd have to like restart your character on each stream that you go in. But we want to build one that's like globalized to be pretty safe. Even the dev and content stages. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be really cool. I will definitely be sure to let you know if we get to that stage. What are these other redeems? Jimmy gets a phone call from themselves, Jimmy's inner thoughts. I don't even think I set those up. Has anybody actually tried that yet? Like, what does it even do? It must be my TTS, but I don't know. Probably just talks about
Oh
Santa
my
over
god.
and over in the 200-meter sailing race. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My money's disappearing, chat. We're going broke. Copy. OMG. Did you get loot? Or are you just commenting OMG because we said OMG? Wait, what? You got legendary gloves? Which ones? You gotta drop the stats on them if it's... We need to know. You're like the second one to get a legendary glove, I think. Congratulations. BDO Life with the legendary gloves. You gotta tell us the stats, dude. You got the Glinda gloves? What do they have on them? The Glinda gloves. Those are probably like, they're probably good, like, what, like 13, or no, 16. I don't even know. I don't even know. I bet they're good, though. Damn, those are filling up like hella. Holy. Is this supposed to be like a gold mine? What am I even looking at? Like, what is that map? It reminds me of, it's not like a Call of Duty map. Is that Rust from Call of Duty or something? I suppose a map that looks like that. Is it actually? It actually is Rust. Dude, my brain, what the fudge? Like, I'm pretty sure that's an old reference. It's like Modern Warfare 1, dude. I haven't played that Call of Duty in like 15 years. Clearly, we are the target demographic. Just an FYI, if anybody does claim the boss dungeon, it's not going to be playing today, most likely. I think we are at the point with the redemptions that are happening that anything claimed is going to be in tomorrow's queue at this point. I don't see myself streaming more than like, I don't know, where are we at? 6 hours worth of queue time? Oh my lord, you guys. Well, I could lower them to 10 seconders, I guess. What I could do is just leave my OBS open overnight, so like you all get like a solo dungeon to run. But I feel like it's cooler to keep them running. Yeah, everyone just... Spec said this was inevitable, wasn't it? Stop. It's amazing. We talked about it, to be fair. We did discuss it. Man is like, it should be cheaper. I'm like, no, this is okay. We have like people lurking for 5 years who are just gonna blow their points. I think it will be okay. Well, thank you for the redeems. Don't call me out like. I mean, you're not alone, dude. Like, we have a few of the 5-year lurkers in here, you know? We're still at the point where like, until we pass the 4K mark, right? Where most of our viewers followed the stream before 2022. Until we get like, we've had almost 1,000 followers since I went like full time. And that means our stream has grown by 25%. So like 1 in 4 people, you could say, are new people. Not allowed to end stream until all dungeons are completed. That would be a crazy sub goal. It's very toxic for sure. That's insane. And we're starting the subathon tomorrow. I'm just saying that'll be a wild thing to like mix in on top of the top. Like, is there like a number of subs where we make that a rule? That's ridiculous though. We'd have to turn down the claims or something. Or we just leave the stream running for like the next 5 years, you know? Y'all are crazy. Bunny got the epic arm cannons. Bunny, what are the stats on them? That is one of the epic gloves that was added. Report for scamming redeems. Is that a thing? Video crash? Uh-oh. That's a shame. 10% to kill, 6% to survive, and another 2% for loot. You would get like another loot mod on an epic too. It's crazy. It's cool that that exists though. It's good. It's not like super OP, but it's good. It's a perfect epic, right? It's a perfect epic. That's almost like a pretty balanced epic. Oh man. Gotta remember to get those breaks in. $5.21. Meanwhile, I finish Infinite Rope. I can go for Guru. Infinite Rope. Oh yeah, that's a treasure, isn't it? A treasure. How do you actually get Infinite Rope? Another join. So many gift boxes. It's got full Adana armor. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. It's probably like their best looking like actual outfit that's not like a pay to win cosmetic, you know? The purple dyes go pretty hard too. Just some quests, like super easy. I mean, Infinite Rope isn't the craziest game breaking thing in the world, right? Just a little bit of convenience. Some people would probably call that a treasure, though. I mean, it kind of qualifies as a treasure, right? Just a very easy treasure. Speaking of treasures, what the F is the paint chip? Hmm. WTF indeed. I don't know if anyone wants to explain paint, but yeah. You just grind somewhere, get the paint. Use the paint anywhere you want. Have them another chance to roll, basically. It's more RNG rolls to make it easier. So you don't have to grind at a specific spot. You could grind wherever you want. 300 AP or higher. All spots can use paint, basically. Is that the Eclipse? It looks like it. It does look like it. You even bought the damn infinite pots? Came back for like, 2 years ago? I mean, infinite pots are insane value to buy. I grinded my HP pot. I never had any intention of ever buying the MP pot. And then they made them tradable, and I like immediately tried out Awaken DK again because it has like worse MP management. It's still fine, but like you can't freestyle without an MP pot, you know? It's a little more prohibitive. Or at least mana potions. But yeah, I mean, what was it like? It's just ridiculous. Odor, just like 8 bill. So stupid, right? Compared to grinding like 200 plus hours for my HP pot. you know, no big deal. Just like $200. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about them even making the HP and mana pots infinite. Like, the item is just broken by definition. They could have, like, fixed potions, made them a little bit stronger for how much HP we have now. Just everything works so differently in the old days. Like, the No Mercy days, potions kept you alive. And, like, they were a bigger deal, but also we took so much less damage. Like, you would get comboed out, but you wouldn't die from one combo ever. But two combos, you probably would get killed, you know? But how much more we appreciated the infinite pot when it came out versus now is crazy. Because of like the weight considerations and just so much. There's so much. So much we don't have to deal with anymore. Like silver weight is gone, so like you're grinding, it's just insane. The way it scales is nuts. One of the best things is going through all of your items and disassembling them for XP. Set up the DR meta, made them remove better HP pots, and we got infinite pots because of that. If you mouse just too low. Yeah, you could argue that everyone's damage is a little bit too high. Like it's too easy to one combo a player on average. I think they made it a lot better though. The most recent patch feels better. But I agree, yeah, the HP on hit is probably the most broken in the game right now. Frontal guard feels really broken. The whole tower meta feels kind of broken. I have a lot of thoughts, man. DP isn't what it used to be at all as a stat. It barely matters. Like your defensive gear barely matters as much as your HP does, right? Just having HP is good because it gives you frontal guard. You don't really need the DR as much as you used to. You need it, but like, I don't know, you can get by without it. It's funny because I used to do those challenges where I'd like take off my armor or whatever and be like, hey guys, look how easy it is for me to grind. But not with the XP crystals on. I make that joke anymore. I laugh until I lose a crystal I can't replace. And I'm like, not gonna do that. It's gonna be a no from me, Chief. It's gonna be a big no from me. Five subs to unequip. For how long and how many pieces? That's a good forfeit for tomorrow if we want to go that direction. You're making me think. Yeah, remove maybe legs for 5 minutes. Run without a leg slot for 5 minutes. It's a little bloody, but it's the type of thing that should be on there. So I'm thinking we have a wheel of things, and that's like a perfect thing for a wheel. Like where we just do something for like 5 minutes every time we hit like a new 10th sub or something like that, you know what I mean? It's good wheel content for sure. What else can we do? There's some good stuff in that like neighborhood of things. Okay. It's hard because I mostly can mow these guys down if I just time everything right. They're all good. They're all gone. Oh, one got left. I think they should. I think they should have made difference. I think it's my brain that I'm like I can't read, but you guys are writing like crazy shit. I think they should made difference infinite pots. Some like who made before pity system, dude. Anyway, like 700 HP and who, dude? Are you trying to like mess me? Oh my gosh! I swear he's doing it on purpose. I'm like, bro, it's not my brain. I swear to God, it's just how it's working. I know. Are you make me go crazy? Word jumble? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. And who did after 550 HP? Like it is this would be a decent compensation. Oh my god. What? I'm literally gonna take a lap. Thanks for that. Oh my lord. What the fudge? There it is. I even took a while to die. I saw the red. I tried running faster, but no. Didn't help. Horse noises with Tangia. Horse noises? Wow. Any good loot that I've missed, guys? Do I have anything? No. Anyone pull anything? They were pretty great horse noises. That's what counts. Hmm. Anyone know any cool guilds recruiting? I'm thinking I want to join one that actually does the Battlefield and Notebook weekly. Um, I would recommend Admiralty. Reach out to like AVEK. AVEK? They're your best bet for Blue Battlefield and Nodor. They used to do weekly bosses. What the hell is weekly A tour? Guys, what is weekly A tour? Oh, Ataraxian. At dungeons, yeah. They used to do dungeons. I haven't been in there in a while. Yeah, ours. A long time ago. I basically ran some dungeons with Admiralty. Many moons ago. That message BDO Life wrote, is that a troll or is it just really broken English? Holy lord. I think I got a headache just trying to read it. Not run any of the dungeons? They're really good, Radic. The problem is the second one is a little bit technical. And usually people don't know it. And people basically, at this point, it is hard to find someone who wants to teach it. There are people, but it's harder to find them than it's ever been. People have so much gear now, you think you could just steamroll it, but you still have to do all the mechanics, and it still has all the one-shots. And people still mess them up every now and then. And you just kind of need, like... You need, like, 4 people who know what they're doing. They can kind of carry. But there's some mechanics that you just can't fail. Like all 5 have to pass. They came out when you weren't playing. Let's see. The short answer is that the 4th one's really good. It's really good. The 3rd one's really easy. The first one's extremely easy. But the 3rd and 4th are where the value is, but you have to generally clear the 2nd to go to the 3rd and 4th. You technically don't have to, but it's like way easier to get there. So time-wise, you can do everything in like under 30 minutes now. If you have a coordinated group, but most people just don't have a coordinated group.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Alright, our Discord poll for growth. Let's go check that out. Go ahead and leave the Star Trek Discord. I don't think I need to be in there anymore. So Friday, Saturday with a few people showing interest, and Monday through Thursday is probably good. Guys, I think we're gonna join Faceless. If everything's still clear on their end, I'm letting them know that we're gonna be moving forward. We'll see if like our attendance is sufficient for what they're looking for. Otherwise, I think what they're doing seems like in line with what we want to do. We can recruit up to 50 people. This will allow us to have a good little basis of group. We'll keep running mediums and stuff, but if things aren't working out, we can always revisit. But it should be some excitement for the guild as well. And a chance to get some tier 2 and uncapped going. They were the first ones who reached out to us as well. I think this should be the play. Buffs don't look good. Buffs do not look good. No timer. Hey Siri, set new timer. 53 minutes. Thanks, Siri. Wow, what a great friend. Can I join the guild on my alt? I don't see why not. You just want to be visible for buffs and stuff? Is that the idea right now? Or do you want to go into war? You're gonna try over. Okay. Yeah, happy to get you in here if you want to start over. If we need to drop you on one of them, we can always do that eventually, right? So, as long as we're on the same page there, I think we're good to go. Yo, Jag, welcome, Jag. How we doing? We're so close, Jag. We're so close. We're gonna buy a Splendid Destruction. Very nice. I just want to pull my decky artifacts up in tier 2 now. It's gonna be fun. Or uncapped for that. Oh shit, dungeon. Join, everyone get in. Go. Let's freaking go. I'm convinced this could be so much fun, dude. I really like what Tenji has done. It really is a cool idea. Raiding Toys R Us. Typical BDO players. Damn. Toys R Us. It's like the heart of the 90s, dude. Guys, why am I buying so many devos? X. I hate humans. Hallie 2. Pandevo in one click one. Going to Toys R Us was crazy when you were a child. It's like winning the lottery. I felt the same in Skull Run. It's so crazy. It's such a crazy world. Free Amazon, man. Definitely a different world. Good loot in Toys R Us. I feel like there was nothing that you could buy at Toys R Us that wasn't cool. As long as it wasn't from the girls section. There's like the blue half and then like the pink half. Like the pink half was lame. Yeah. You girls. Dude, that's amazing. There's so many cool like gizmos and stuff though. Imagine like getting your product as an inventor in like the 80s into Toys R Us. Like the ultimate achievement, you know. When you get a big boy keyboard with a numpad, I hate numpads. I'll never use one. I'm not an accountant, and I never will be.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help
Programmers
this
don't
guy and
need
everything, but I
numpads.
think
They
this
take up
guy's a
too much
lost
space,
cause.
and they're too
He's
inefficient.
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut
I
our
have
losses
more
and get out of here?
efficiency in space. Not trying to take up an entire office, you know. The number of times I move my setup and stuff, it's just not worth. I've used so many 10 kilos, it's insane. Tournament edition, tournament edition, tournament edition. Cut our losses. That's amazing. Oh, I could see them. I could see them. Yeah, I just... Anyway, let me throw a little earbud in here. There we go. I was wondering if listening to the music with my headphones on for days on end is like contributing to the headache. I did play some music a little too loud yesterday. Not that I associate it with the headache, but I do see them. Wait, what does Berserker have equipped? Oh, he has like the frog sword, I think. Which item does he have that's weird? I think he has the frog sword and Blackjay has the armor. I don't even know what everyone has at this point. He got the Sasha? No way. I think that's a like a legendary shield. It's a shield. It's supposed to be some anime chick, yeah. So Zerker's gonna get back and find out he just has every item in the game, it sounds like. Seems about right. So he's got like a... It's ridiculous. Hopefully he's AFK and we can catch up to him. $5.49. Join, join. Well, Growthers, it looks like we're joining Faceless. They're the highest tier alliance that seems to be open to taking us. Yeah, if you are lower level and you're joining us, I think we kind of force the dungeon up. Once you get some gear equipped, you should be okay. You just gotta dodge some RNG in the early beginning. We see this as a core weakness, by the way, of Tangia dungeons. That it's only like the beginners facing a rough time, and people have like... We don't like the variance of people in the same dungeon having good and bad RNG. We like the idea of like more of a group outcome rather than a individual outcome. It does seem by design, but I'm not a huge fan of how it works. I don't like that you never die after, right? Like, we just think dungeons are a little too easy to go. Like, once you get a certain point, it seems like you're immortal. You got the arm cannons, that's right. That's right. By the way, guys, I did confirm, if anyone's curious about this, I do not get 100% of the bits. I get 80%. It's quite good still. When they're done through Tangia, which is much, much, much better than anything else outside of just straight bits. But I think it's totally like a decent number too, because we're currently leveling up in Tangia, which means we can use more text-to-speech and stuff like that. So it's definitely a W. We like earn like some reputation over there. It's amazing. But I did find out that number in case anyone's curious. I think Alfie was asking what the percentage was, and I thought it was 100, but it's actually 80. I had to dig a little bit to find that. Yeah, Black Jay, I don't like that survivors only get loot. It should be like a loot roll for the party. 100%. Like, you want to keep people balanced together, right? Rather than squeezing them apart or pushing them apart. There's so many things. There's so many things. Attempt 14 on Splendid Life. Yo, good luck, Ghost. Massive. Yeah, guys, stay tuned. I wouldn't be surprised if in like about 2 to 3 months we had like a full-fledged beta to try out. But who knows? Who really knows? And yeah, mental. You can see we set up the panel, by the way. We swapped it over. But then we set up a command which says let the URL just fly. It's just so much easier for people. Trying to keep it more accessible, you know? All I wanted was the link, really. See, I don't know if the link would still work, though. I legit don't. If I disable the link, if I swap to extension. 17 fails? I'm sorry, dude. It'll go soon, man. It'll go soon. A splendid stone is never late, nor is it early. It goes splendid precisely when it means to. Did you guys know that you can see the loot when the dungeon is started? Some of us are aware, yeah, but another weakness of Tenji, we're not trying to point it out, but yeah. We're aware still. We think it's lame. It's all anyway, we don't have to get into it. Yep. Yep. We have some ideas for that. We have some ideas. Should we pop another mission? Go to missions. Anybody want to pop a bell on Bell 4 before I send one off? Any bell poppers? You got an item, but you can't use it. What'd you get, Ghosts? Hell yeah. Radix got me. Oh shit. Logged out. Yeah, that's a big point we'd want to fix in our version. 5 more levels. It's funny because I have 5%. Wait, here loot. Who's it? Black J, rare lizard glove. Dude, check those gloves out, Black J. Atheum. Is that you, Brandon? Atheum. Wait, are you ungilded or is that just I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the bell. Popped. Yo, Black J, check out the lizard gloves for real. Check out the wizard gloves. I think they're goated. Oh shit, Berserker's back. Zerker, you might have hit a legendary anime waifu shield thing. You're ungilded? I gotcha. Makes sense. Ow. One of these days I'll remember that I have Zebo. It's okay. Plus 10% experience. What? But minus 5% loot and 15% kill? That is unique. I like that a lot. Those are the types of ideas I like. Like XP set. Oh, 10% survival. What the heck? Oh, Icon the Sasha offhand off. Sorry. The Sasha offhand. Legendary, strong, quirky, oblivious, and hungry. Who else would you want from a shield? Minus 15% chance to kill an enemy, but 33% chance to survive? Minus 5% to find loot and 5% XP. What the hell is that item? That's not too great. That is a wild item. Less loot, more XP is a Jimmy item. Amazing. Not too great at all. Thanks for the call out, by the way, Deck Engine. Pirate Scarb body hasn't been washed in shivers. Oh, gross. Disgusting. I don't think we've got any rares yet. You got a shitty armor you can wear for a bit. Nice, nice. I wish I could give one of my legendary armors away to chat. Trading would be nuts, Black Jay. I don't think we should do it, but that would be insane. I think that would take away from the progression side of things. Oh, you don't think Kit Chat is showing up? Let me check out what's going on with Kick. My whole stream crashed last night and I had to restart everything, so let me check out what's going on. Thank you for the notice. Oh, it's completely logged out. What the hell? Allow access, thank you. Chat client disconnect. If you try it now, it should be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Sorry, Kick Chatters. Yikes. Let's see all the Kick Chat we missed. Oh, a lot of Black Jay. Delusional nutcase over there. What else we got in here? Are you delusional on Kick? I see. Okay, Kick looks okay for now. Mana is there. Yeah, Black Twist is just a consideration, but right now, Pangea Dungeons will let you operate as a streamer on each platform, but you can't join like using the Kickbot to get into a Twitch dungeon or Twitch user created dungeon. But I think it'd be cool if you could change that. Like you could, as a multi-streamer, you could log into as many third parties as you wanted, and then you could enter the dungeon. Like people on Kick could enter the same dungeon, right? If we have it set up that way. Multiple points of entry, basically. I don't think it'd be crazy to set up too, yeah. But they don't allow it. They don't allow it. Low-hanging fruit, for sure. Where the hell did... I lost my pop-out. Ah, there we are. Oh god. We killed it. We killed the thing. My stopwatch is gone. 1 second. What the fuck? Supreme Leader Snoke. Okay, yo, just trying to coordinate all 3 guild leaders. We can make the alliance, let you know when they're online. Would note where to your goals to make the alliance today. Thanks for DM. Sounds good. So you're not the leader, but yeah. Sounds good, Snoke. Alrighty. I will let the people know. Your leader hates you. Jeez. One of the goals serious when the colored shades come out? Yeah, we might not be able to send a ton of people today, but I'm sure some people will want to go. If we can, do you guys have like a gear bot and stuff set up for like an Alliance Discord? Do we have an Alliance Discord also? Or does someone have like a Discord that you guys will use? Just for sign up coordination, right? Growth is dead? No, Growth is a guild, Shimeko. Growth is joining the Faceless Alliance. We're joining a tier 2 alliance. We're getting fat Node War participation. Only Fogans was the name of our alliance that we got rid of. Okay, you DM me. I see the alliance link here. Messages failed to load. One sec. Try again. Is it a permission issue that I can't load the Discord? Yeah, growth isn't going anywhere, believe me. Not going anywhere. Sounds good. Sounds good one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the same boat, Alfie. I don't know why either. Just realize that Berserker has like a 200% loot modifier, so he's getting enough loot for like 3 people. Same thing with mana if he ever joins again. The frog pieces are super busted. But now there's a bunch of other items out there that also give loot. Some that give XP as well. Does level even matter? I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe it matters for dueling, maybe it doesn't. We don't actually know. I mean, I'm using the Trojan sword, which is the same stats as the Orc axe. I just had to check. I haven't got a legend sword either. Or any of the new epic swords that are out there. Someday, Alfie, someday. Holy shit, that hurt a lot. You guys see that damage? Bro. Why am I not healing anymore? I really... Dude, my HP just like stopped going up. A butcher's knife. What is even that? What is even that? How is that? A butcher's knife? Uncommon green? Hell yeah. I mean, 11's good. We're at 13 here. All these legendary items with like 13 to 80% or whatever, you know? Hinting Karazad sucks mightily. Mightily. Makes me want to just save money to buy Pendevos in exchange for non-killer. The Nav play is definitely the play. As someone who already had full Pendevo before Karazad existed, kind of a no-brainer for me. But I actually ended up selling my Pendevos at 300 and then doing it the other way. Oh, some weird decisions. 60k trash today, not too bad. Fringia dungeon! Ah, don't die! Join the raid! So what do we have, Acido? We have Tet and Try right now. Should probably get second Tet done. I'm guessing it's tier 2. I guess they're getting me set up for rules. So the use of the bot is not optional. If you participate, you must properly register your participation. By registering, you acknowledge and accept the rules and regulations. Taking slots without registering harms the organization and members who do follow the rules. That's valid. Cancellations. If you cannot attend, you have 20 minutes before to remove your participation in game. So basically 20 till 9 p.m. Eastern right now. Remove your participation in game and remove your participation in Discord. Yeah, we were hoping to get this set out. I think as long as they don't interact, mental is my understanding of that rule. I'm pretty sure that's okay. But don't quote me on it. 95, 95, 9. Sub 30 minutes to 96 percentile. Why is it that every time I hear a remix of this song, I'm like, oh, this isn't bad. It's a little fast, but it's good. Bro, put the weapon away. God. Always just the worst timing, I swear. Red coat. I always get the worst rares, dude. Sacrifice. Back away. You found epic. Yeah, what did you get? Where we get Stelrum? Up massive. Does Orbiter provide a good amount of XP? It does, yeah, it does. You just got Royal Golden Bracers? 10% loot, 5% XP, 10% survive. Whoa. Is that a rare or an epic or a legendary? Sounds pretty spicy. Wait, you guys both got the same royal item as an epic. What are the chances of that? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yo, we got something. No spoiler alert. I'll look at it after. It's an epic. But it's good epic. It's not a legendary. Yeah, it's really good though. Hell yeah. We finally got to me. It's not a loot multiplier, but it's still something. I just immediately check. I'm like, it's still not a weapon, but you know, it'll help me survive a lot. Yeah, no spoiler alert or anything, Kappa. We definitely didn't just like start the dungeon. Nice boots. Yeah, aren't they though? Aren't they though? If you guys are curious, those boots do not have any negative stats on them, thus making them perhaps my best boots so far. Dude, what is that even? Stopwatch. There you are. How about that one? Why is it so trimmed? Bro. There we go. Okay, stopwatch should be back, guys. I'm just happy that I got cool boots because now Hopefully, it's not gonna slow me down, dude. So many dungeons. Oh, there's delusional, okay. Which is apparently mental in disguise. You guys with the dungeon spam. Well, I guess we'll be good during the subathon. It's actually insane. I can't believe we're actually doing this. We're hitting 96 today. We're gonna chunk through as much of 97 as we can. Probably got at least like 4 hours in us. I think our goal is like 96, 4, 5-ish. Be a pretty good spot to be happy with, you know? These relics could be a total dud, by the way. I don't recommend people investing in them, that's for sure. Ooh, look at those cool boots that guy has. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Are we filling up still? How are we looking? It's like 7, 8, 9. Relics? These ones. I'm up to like 37k, looks like. They're at min price rating. The OG relics. They've been reworked before. If they get reworked again, you never know. Yeah, I spend a lot of money on them. I've been buying them up since they fell below like 700,000. But now we're buying them more serious volume, I think. That looks like a Titan weight. Let's try and hold this. Oh god. Hell yeah, I found some snacks. Bro, just freaking die, dude. Holy. I kept like turning around trying to run away. Black Jade tripped. Feels bad. I'm doing 2 rotations? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. The ideal Radic is we get 2 minutes of AFK XP from the first rotation while we grind the second one. So it's just about 15% more XP efficient overall to turn an AFK rotation into pure XP. Yeah, it goes off when you're not there is correct. Yep. Well, the problem with making 10,000% XP a sub goal is what if I don't get the sub goal? I don't want to. I guess I could put it somewhere reasonable. I don't even know what reasonable is, man, but I don't want to pressure people. That is hype though, I don't know. An easier sub goal? See, that could also be done, but I was planning on doing it on Wednesday, not on Tuesday. $10,000 is nuts. It is nuts. Troy said to send him the clip when I do it. Did I? Helmet? Ooh, that was gone fast. Some of these spots, I'm like, I hope this will make it through. Foods messer. Holly's off to the races now. I kind of respect it. Ooh, someone claimed the boss, I see. Who did it? Who done it? Oh shit, I got something! Yes! We got a good item! Hell yeah. A good glove? That has loot on it, guys. It's always you? Thanks, Healthy. The boss carry. Hopefully we'll be ready by the next one. There's a lot of really cool loot out there. I like that I added more epic loot to the game too. Can't get any items to drop. Gordon bracelet. Yeah, Goron, I think, right? See, that's the funny thing is I wonder what their thoughts are about, yeah, like Hyrulean shield and stuff like that. Hmm. You just like add one letter to it or something. Oh, it was actually an autocorrect, I see. Nintendo approved. Definitely seems like something Nintendo would totally approve. Still trying to figure out what that picture on your hoodie is supposed to be. That's a good question. I think it's just like obscure pattern, man. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I've had this hoodie since I was like 15. It's like one of the oldest pieces of clothing I still wear that I don't think really looks bad. But it's decades old. It's been in the closet for a long time. It's not that bad. Do you know off the top of your head what kind of monster Tongue Red ruins are? They're demi. Surely they're demi, right, chat? And some snipers out today. Be insane if the monster zone gave you real info. True. I put a lot of money into demi-human elixirs, or demi-human draft, when Star's End came out. But these alchemists, dude, they're too sweaty. Trying to be a sweaty alchemist, but it's hard out here. I mean, it's crazy how much volume like the NA alchemists are doing. But I know like it's the same on EU. It's just there's more grinders over there as well. The scales are tipped, you know. Gotta suck so many trees and animals. To gather life, I guess. All you blood freaks. I wanted to buy like I should buy like millions of cons blood. I should actually like try and pick up a couple million. Slurp, slurp, gross. Gross. Tuning lines, but they don't spawn fast enough, so trolls is unironically the best spot for that blood type. Wow. Wow, that's weird. Trolls takes it, huh? Make the alliance. Sounds good. If you just give me like 1 minute, I should be ready. Right when I kill Titan, I'll have a couple minutes, then I can peace out or whatever. It's good timing, actually. If you just give me 1 minute. You got the lizard gloves? I feel like the lizard gloves are an interesting item. I don't know if they're worth, but they're interesting. Stop timer. The timer goes off like right in the middle of the pack, of course. Button click here. Like dungeon. It's 6:30 Eastern and half of your guild is AFK fishing. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's I don't know. The nature of the game too. If you have West Coast people, message will pop out. We can wait. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's perfect timing. Yeah. Let me know what I can do. Is that too much pressure? I don't know. Yeah, let's wait for him to go down. I think that's enough for now. $92 rings. That's a good spot to feel up. Hmm. You let me know one. Let me know. $95994 is crazy. Berserker found a chest. Is he getting them all? He just rolls like quad chests or something. All right. You guys want me to hold, right? One. Let's go like this, I guess. Let's take a quick minute while he responds. Nice. Awesome. Well, this is gonna be great. Yeah, I can only see the rules so far in the Discord, but let me know what I need to do. I got a spoonful of peanut butter. This is exciting. The war at 9, huh? I'd go to Node War. I think we have time if we keep grinding. Alright, let's get to it. Oops. Ooh, that's actually a decent claim. That could be a funny sub goal is claim all this garbage. Like a forfeit, like claim all the 190 items. Please chat no. Maybe I only have to do it for a little bit. Just think of all the things I don't want to do. You can steal a Discord? I don't think I can yet. Juan, I don't think I can. I just have rules, reglamento, Espanol, and then welcome. 3 channels. And registro. I see someone's getting loot over here. Alright, let's get the booths going. The free ones too. Wow. Dude, nighttime is crazy. You guys see that for just one pack? Is Radic in here? Well, hello. Well, hello. You must want to give up on your alchemist journey. Just make the pots. Sell them. Need gear gains so bad. If I don't check HP in time, I just can't risk it. This is fully zoomed out. I can't go any further. Without doing like the farm trick. You got a pickaxe. There are worse items. Or who we're raiding. I feel feel like you just need like really precise damage. And knight's like no problem here. If I don't have like the understanding of where I need to be and stuff, like shit can hit the fan faster, but did you get something? What is the pog? Epic arm cannon? No way. You guys are getting carried. I'm over here with my Goron bracelet, which I'm grateful for. Another earring. Oh, but no tracker. Rip. Let's go ahead and resume. It's okay. More money in the tracker. Later. It's just delayed gratification, right? I think we're gonna hit 2.8 mil tonight. Most likely. Let me check now. I'll drop it in our disk here. Yeah, I'll show you a screen. Oh, I do see more now. I see Chat Alliance English and Ask Nodes. Yeah. It's kill it, man. It's okay to hang out, but don't feel like you have to. I mean, I hope you get some good loot. That's all I'm saying. 96%, by the way. The final 4. It's crazy. We're doing this shit. Guys, we have 3 refined feasts to pop tomorrow. Maybe we make those a sub goal. Or no, we can put them on the wheel. Pop a refined feast. I like that. We should have like a low tier wheel and like a high tier wheel or something. I don't know. On top of like the ladder. I think the ladder is pretty standard, it sounds like. I got another Orc's axe. Of course I did. Sucker found a hidden chest. Again. Turns out he found another hidden chest. Again. No! Not like this! How did he not die? The third tick was not expected. Oof. So I got a boot, I got a glove. I still don't really have a helmet. We gotta roll like a legendary helmet. That would be sick. Preferably not a scanner or a spooky. Or the legendary. There's still so many bad legendaries. I love it. Did enable Discord streaming, by the way. You're saying you can't see on my Discord when I'm live right now? I definitely have streaming mode on, but I must have a setting disabled if you can't see it on my disc. I honestly forgot how to even do that. Specs only seen events. Okay. Bing bong gloves, dude. You're getting crazy loot if you got those gloves already. Y'all are crazy. So you're saying people can't see. Yo, Carolicious, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Authorized apps. What do I want here? No, I really think it's on actually. Final push, yeah. Somehow, some way. Do you have any idea what the setting might be, Mental? I think you wrote something. Let me see here. Oops, I have that maximized. Valencia City's abundant, like for fishing, are we talking? Hell yeah. You made 12 billion in one sitting? That's ridiculous money. 12 bill. Phone active overtakes streaming status for some reason. Phone activity? So you're telling me that my thing's showing phone activity rather than my stream? You're saying my phone's messing my Discord up? If you guys are new to the stream and you're hearing that sound, we have a plugin we just enabled a few days ago called Tangia. We're all kind of pushing together in it. But if you do exclamation point Tangia, Tangia, you can open up a panel that more or less allows you to manage your character, their appearance, and as well as join into these dungeons. There's like a 20-second intro that will play, and you can join in up to 12 people. If they start filling up, I'll kind of drop out, but yeah, you can also manage your inventory, like equip items and stuff like that. It's kind of like a mini RPG built into the stream. It's kind of cool. But we're just kind of trying it out, testing it out, see where the limits of it are. Getting mad about each other's loot, you know, no big deal. We're raiding dicks. Oh. Sporting goods. Okay. Claim your Y? Alright. Dude. Alright. Claim your Y, indeed. Monday reset. You guys have 48 hours for Pit of the Undying, bosses, and Adonia. Weekly quests. Gotta get on it. Hey Siri, set new timer, 42 minutes. It's nice when I have my, ooh, I want to, my brain still wanted to grats that, but grats. It's hard not to grats a pen black star. Sorry. Yeah, I think we need more like good epic weapons. Let me make sure there's plenty of good upgrades we can have in here. Just got some broken boots, 15% XP loot, survive kill. Oh my word. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Congrats to yeah. When I see something broken, I'm like, do we remove it or do we? I don't know. It's also okay to have something that's BIS. But for epic, that's pretty damn good. Why do I just have a timer going off? Hey Siri, set new timer 40 minutes? Had been that gives native loot. Yeah, I know what you mean. %7 chance to kill, 14% chance to survive. I have the same boots, Circer. I just got those. It's one of the only items I've got since you got your first legendary. We have like the same pair. But I like them because they're not negative. All right, guys, I added a bunch of interesting items from like the uncommon to rare tier for weapons. What other tier does it feel like we're missing the most of? Should we have like more rare chest plates? Rare. I think we get plenty of chests, right? Um, do we have enough shields? We have enough shields now. We added a lot of gloves. Let me add shoes. See if there's anything missing. Four common chest plates, that'll be the same thing. Yeah, but common's common. Let me see if I can add some low tier chest plates. Let's go with that. I like that as a concept. Let me see what I can find. Or up to 78 added items. All right, we'll add some more. close call. All right, we're up to 87 items now. I added like a couple of common and uncommon chest plates. Hopefully a few more options in the lower tier. We're pretty deep in there now. $38,000 Blackstones. Unity. Uh oh, the Alfie dungeon spam returns. We're going deep into the dungeons. Here we go again. Oh shit. We got a little bit of a problem here. Literally get me killed later. That'll do. Apparently, dude. Damn, the new premium box. We're a whale now. 7-day cron challenge. Crazy. Just crazy. Oh shit. I might have just got another Nintendo item. It's actually pretty good too. Not exactly an item that I need right now, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a full Legend of Zelda set. Well, definitely didn't check that early or anything. Blackjack, you know how I know it's busted? Yeah. So my old shield, the spooky battery or the spooky jack-o'-lantern, they're both 16% chance to survive, right? The shield links highly and it's epic, but it's 10% chance to kill, 10% loot, and 13% chance to survive a fight. So we lose 3% survival, but we pick up a ton of offense on a shield. Nintendo don't do that. Nice. Nintendo don't. We're definitely doing this. 9603. One tick at a time. Oh, I've missed 18 hits of this. Nighttime is still on, guys. 7 more. Be careful. I don't know if I can click that button in time. So I'm guessing very soon Zerker's gonna be... Oh yeah, Black Jay and Zerker are about to pass me. You guys are almost caught up. The XP push, man. That's the real key, isn't it? Although I could get rid of some stuff here. Blackjay, which chest plate did you get? You got like a frog one, is that right? The frog one's insane. You got mega frog armor. Wow. And have you died to a boss at all? Any of them? Since you got that? Do they all do 1 damage? The boss could only do 1 damage. There's so much to improve, man. There's so much to improve. Man, Deep Sea guys are not filling, just a warning. I orders on Deep Sea and Tenacity, and like, they are not moving at max. So if you need Deep Sea, I would order them ASAP, like days and days ahead. 21's not a good pre-order number. Like, I think I have enough for my 24, but man. You got 1.5? Damn. No, 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 I'm good. If you want to sell, you can. Medea 1. Look at us with our tier 2 node war, guys. Holy shit. Medea 1. So these are to see this as you go node war and you go tier 2. Yeah. Tier 2, tier 2. Gonna drop soon with the AOS season later. Oh, true. Yeah, if you're merching, you should sell. I'm worried because I'm gonna use those deep seas in like a week or two. Gemulation, you yes and no? I feel like we should try and send some people. I don't think they should expect a whole lot on a Monday with such short notice, but I think it could be some fun. Oh, you sold 400? No, I didn't get shit. That sucks. I think my best bet is if you sell 58 times or something, you know? Otherwise, I only have like a 1 in 4-ish. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm okay though, Jump. Like I got a stack. I got a stack. I'm just saying I'm probably gonna use these like this week. It's like 100 hours worth. I'm just concerned that if they don't clear up in the next 4 weeks or so, I'll be screwed. Like realistically, it'll take me time to blow through. If I have to hold all the way till March 21st, dude, I could easily use like 2,000 by then. I'm okay for now, but like, yeah, I might. We'll see. I'm trying to like pick up tenacities too. You got Epic You're on now? Hell yeah. I might as well sell some of my stuff here. I don't want to sell my legendaries, Black Jay, but the bad ones are just not worth keeping, right? More XP. Sacrifice for 3,900 XP. Oh my. Tuvala, deck, neck. Nice. Africa Dancer, yo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Africa. Taco Bell's almost there. Nice, dude. What'd you get? Got that like Crunchwrap Supreme or what are you doing, dude? Dude, Taco Bell, holy. Sounds good. It sounds really good. Ugh. To my horrible weak stomach after not being 100, yeah. You need to find a better shield, dude. I wish I could give you one of these 12 shields I have. I have the scanner's battery. I have the spooky jack-o'-lantern, both 16%. Now I got the Hylian shield. You're sacrificing everything that's not as good as what you have equipped. All right, I'm all for it. Sacrifice. Goodbye, battery. Goodbye, lantern. Gone. All right, and spooky armor. They're both the same visually. All right. Sacrifice the chest. All right. There we go. I did the same. I still don't have a real helmet. Beefy 5-layer burrito. Holy. I have to change my diet soon. Probably on meal service shit. Yeah, Blackjay, I think a lot of the fun with building this will be actually building the browser view, like the thing that shows on stream, basically. Because you'll have like a game feed that has to play, and then like some sort of game feed, like what we choose visuals wise. And they're saying that browser sources are all rendered HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So if ideally if we can find like a some Pythonic way to manage an HTML game, that would probably be ideal. I'm thinking that's how people do it. I just wonder, like, I don't know, like, we saw it lag for a little bit. I'm gonna hop for a second. Go do this. I'm gonna guess up for Node War. Is there a Discord bot though? That looked like I had the Discord, yeah, so. That symbol's insane. Holy. All right, let me go fish for a second here. I'm starting to get some of this stuff set up for the Node War. Um. Ah, okay. They have a full thing. All right, I'm gonna show this on stream because it's worth looking at. All right, growthers who are in chat. So the way that this is gonna work, you guys need to basically join up on the Discord, which I posted into the Node War channel. Let me know if you need permissions. I can set up your permissions individually. But then you'll do this yes up nodes thing and yes up siege. Basically, yeah, you'll be like a class based on what you're trying to do, right? Either call or main ball, range, defense, shy, BSR, flex, or cross comms. So I'm probably going to be just registering as a main ball class. But even like if people are low gear and you want to sign up for an uncapped, you could just say defense, right? And you could be on a tower, whatever. I'm not sure what they're expecting for flex, but yeah, I imagine they have different voice channels set up. Anyway, we'll see that later, but I'll be registering as main ball, right? So main ball for Monday, 35 tier node. So they're only needing defense, right? That's what's crazy is they already have. That's how organized this is. So I have to basically sign up on defense. But their main ball is full. So I just would sign up on defense essentially. Anyway, pretty cool, pretty cool. If you guys need perms or whatever, just let me know. Pretty cool, pretty chill, pretty chill. We're over here fishing in like some random ass river. I need a. I feel like I should have something else popped to this character. Isn't there like a fisherman's draft or something? Fisher elixir? Hella outdated. I know there's a. It's expensive though. I forgot the name of it. There's some draft, but anyway. What is tier 2 cap? You can see it actually. I would just literally do this, right? 720. So I think the actual way to see it is you could look up the exact node. Blue title, thank you. So we're at so we have a tier 2 node here. Sorry. So anyway, it's I'm just like reading to see what node we're actually at, and I'm not sure. Maybe we don't know which node we're at. But I imagine if you go here, you can kind of see there's the stat caps on it, right? I know the dungeon's kind of covering it. Um so the stat caps are way sorry, I'm on my alt right now. I'm like, these aren't crazy numbers. But HP limit 11,000. So like you could run some pretty heavy stuff on that to hit 11k, right? So you probably want Gen HP's evasion limit 908. Like tier 2 is actually much higher than tier 1, that's for sure. But yeah, if I were you guys, maybe sign up on the bot. Then Radic and Black Jay in the guild together with Jimmy. It's like we have like 5% of No Mercy in here. It's actually kind of insane. See, I'm not sure exactly which node we're doing. Do we actually know? I imagine it's one of these 3, 4, 5. One of those 5. Not the family or Sawson node. Maybe up here. Are these all 680? They all say 680, right? Yeah. So tier 2 cap's a little higher for sure. But yeah, hopefully we can fill some of these last spots for them. I think that's kind of the idea. Right. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me just go through BRB. We're just gonna grab a quick bite. It's like 7:30 here. So give me a minute. The dungeons will continue. Alright, I am back. Has anybody got any crazy loot since I went AFK? Strong old BDO. It's crazy how like long ago that was. Some of those screenshots are like a lifetime ago. Also this angle, what the hell? Here we go. Okay, okay. Did we get anything? No, no, stop. Ugh. There's no chance on Wednesday we'll get another reset of this event, right? It's wild seeing my money just go down, but there's a lot of cash here. 30 bill, 15 bill. It's not on the calendar. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It'd be wild if we could still do like just a weekly right after reset. You forgot to turn them in. You still can get 30 days, right? Yeah, 30 hours of life goes hard. I'm over here loving the combat, but you know, I respect it. Nice, I see Black Jay signed up for defense. So oh shit, I'm like not ready for Tangia. Ah! Join! Okay, we're good. Alright, buff it up, buff it up. Guess we'll get these going. Black Jay, you ready to do some Alliance War in Medea? Dude, we can be on defense together, that'll be cool. Like, this is actually probably more of what Sri Lanka wanted. Like, the fact that they had 27 or 25 out of 30 without us even showing, right? This way we can at least have, like, a defense set up. Thank you, Mental. Hello, hello. That's a cool badge. So that's gift or bits, yeah. You and Alfie have the bit rolls right now. At least Sir Potter's been dropping some too. Pretty cool. What I should do is also check the Medea. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. One person to be like the cross comms guy. Interesting. Boss key unlock? Yeah. Because of all the people claiming today, it's gonna be a long time. Everyone's out here competing to get like full legendary. It's crazy. Yes, got reset. Oh. Okay. How did you know? Is that happen before a reset? Yeah, that 1,000 dungeon queue. It's a lot. On the bright side, we'll only have like 3 or 4 hours. Spam W in my homie's channel. Man, that is like the most bot thing I've ever seen. What's wild is it probably works. I mean, why not, dude? Tom Cats, huh? Spam W. Let's just see how many people are out there.
Everyone, thanks for the W's. Yes, sir. If you spam W, we're giving away 50K this stream, you heard? Everyone spam 50K to enter in the giveaway. Me and Linky Pad 93 are hosting.
It's wild because his stream has like 5 viewers, but there's like 1,000 people in his chat spamming W. Giving away 50K. It's insane. He has 18,000 followers and 5 viewers. Not sus at all. I'm just here to add W's. What a crazy world. Yeah, Blackjack, I have no idea what comms will be like for this war. I think they have English speakers, but I don't know how much of it is English. We'll find out if that's going to be a problem or not. I have really no idea. I know we're also cool just kind of showing up and following pings. Like, it should be chill. Yes, time to learn some Spanish, yo. I mean, if that's, like, I can follow pings. Me and Blackjack are on defense. Like, I feel like we were on defense in No Mercy like 8 years ago. Nothing's changed, you know? It's amazing. Did I get any loot? The Magician's Hat. I think that's just normal rare. Yeah, no good. Once in a flame tower, always in a flame tower. I think I've done defense twice. My whole video time is the second I got gear, I was grab bot. To be fair, all the other roles were like completely full. I mean, I can just scrim people, buy time, fight on flame tower. I mean, how hard can it be, right? Wow, that hurt a lot. 2 minutes Sangunar? Oh, that's what hurt a lot. I was wondering where we took the damage from. Snake meat. Nice. I just buy the meats for Valencia meals, guys. Scorpion, snake, lion. I'm probably gonna like scoop up like a million hamburger, a million freaking couscous, a million of tough sandwiches. I mean, it's like no harm, no foul, you know? I feel like every streamer makes Valencia meals. I blame Jordan. There's good profit at the low level if you want to do it. I don't know. It makes it easier for everyone else to not make them. Galanos Bandit. So you like live on what? Red sauce? You're like a red meat guy? Oh, the old tracker Aru. Thank you for the shout. Couscous with the W. You bit redeemed another boss, dude. That's gonna be like tomorrow in the middle of the subathon. Thank you, Alfie. Oh yeah. Can anyone give a wonderful shout out to Couscous if possible? We would always appreciate it. Yo, if you aren't following Couscous, make sure you click that follow button at the top of chat. We would always greatly appreciate it. More Tangia action! Ah! Dude, who's got me on Medea 1? What the hell? Arclight Leon is here, damn. Does it say 49? Arclight's a good, I don't think we'll pass them soon, but with tag XP considerations, maybe. 6847, yeah, that's, Arclight is probably rank 9 right now on an A. Arclight's one of the tops, for sure. Radic, we have a big XP claim we're going to be doing. Eventually. Damn, the Lucas spot's going hard over there. I'm gonna have to ban it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not even real anyway, so what's the point? The guy on the other side's real, but we don't need the spam, you know? Would auto remove the chat this time? That's good. That's nice. Yeah, I haven't cashed my tag XP since 2024. Oh, your OBS question. I have no idea what your OBS question was. Can you repeat it by chance? What do I even have tagged? You want to take a guess? It's definitely not another Dark Knight. Yeah, of course. You fucking weirdo. My bad, my bad. So hear me out though, it's logical because I use my tag for like multi-grinding, so like I would get like a GM buff on 2 characters, and then I get like 30% on each character for 3 hours when I was doing my merchant ring. So sometimes I'd put a few hours in at Paddox on my tag, sometimes I put it in on my main. But the other thing is once I claim tag XP and I do my huge XP transfer strat, we have the option of just transferring it once and then making that our main for grinding. And we have the maids, it doesn't make a big difference. It's an option, that's all. Hex is better XP. That's controversial. I don't get many people coming in here saying Hex is better XP. Tell me, what's the rate you're seeing over there? I'm happy to hear out your argument. We've done a lot of testing to get to this point. Like a lot. I don't think I've ever heard someone claim that Hex was more than double Orbita. It's crazy. Yeah, time to go to Hex. I mean, if it was Scripty telling me, I'd probably go try it out. Hex isn't bad XP. But it ain't no double Orby. You go to Origin and back attack? Grats, grats. Time to go to Hex. Yeah, apparently. We just follow. I like these distorteds are all selling. I had so many people I'd be like, yeah, but you have to discount the money that you make from distorteds because they don't sell, right? I'm like, well, not really at all. Like, mine have sold several times over, and I plan on selling more of them. It's kind of amazing. You're buying them? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, as Duo goes up, and Tri goes up, they just get better value. Oops. We're hitting 600 bill in storage soon. Brighter Shore Central. How we doing, man? We're doing our first ever subathon tomorrow, Shore Central. Like, ever. I streamed for 5 years. I never really felt right doing it, but here we are, pushing into the full-time world, so... Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun, man. We have some funny ideas. I bought one of those, what do you call them? The little gummy bears. They're called Lil Nitros. It's a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. That'll be interesting. I don't know if I should, like, eat it in one bite or not. I'm scared. Where the bosses, they're probably hella deep, if I had to guess. Do you really want to know? I can look at the Tangia Q, guys. I can look at this power. Dear God, the scroll bar is so small. There was a boss claim 2 hours ago. Oh man, guys, this is pretty rough. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, this queue's gonna make me uncomfortable here. This is crazy. Okay. 10-ish, 20-ish, 30. Oh, no, it's not that bad. There is a boss fight. Alfie, it looks like within about 20, you guys. Can be pissing out your ass. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, huh? I know some strats, you know. We got some strats.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Minus 39 bill into the stone. Sorry to hear it. We're gonna do 8 taps tomorrow. I feel like that would be like a decent thing to put on there. We'll have some milk and I don't know. I might just like we'll see, we'll see.
Do it.
9 million's crazy. I just can't do it on an empty stomach, I'm told. And I need to have a bunch of spicy gummy could be a subathon ender. That's amazing. Like guys, I gotta go. I think like the idea is you're supposed to have like a lot of heavy foods and then pile in some citrus. I guess citrus helps like get like digested in easier. I also don't know like how large it is. Like can we take a bite of it? Can we take like half of it? Infused with chili extract at 9 million Scoville heat units. Now I'm reading about all like the horrible stuff that can happen. This is great. Intense pain and physical reactions, digestive distress, not a normal candy, potential for overreaction. Some people visit the ER. Great. What could go wrong? Oh my god. Yo, Zyzel coming in with the huge
Piece of
man.
junk.
We're talking about eating a Lil Nitro 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear tomorrow. But how was your stream, Zyzel? Let's make sure you get your shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm trying not to die out here. ZXZEL. Make sure I'll drop you a follow as well. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, we're out here at Orbita. We're actually starting a subathon like in like what 12 hours practically. I'll be live in the morning. We're gonna be going for level 68 like in one stream. It's like my first subathon I've ever tried to do in like a bazillion years. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Been seeing the journey to 68. Very cool. How many hours I plan on doing? Well, we're already at 96%. We were at 44% in the middle of January. So we're doing about 1% a day. We're going to be popping 10,000 combat percent Wednesday night. We're trying to get before maintenance. We have our timer up here that way, that direction. But that's like the hard timer. So we're going to grind pretty hard tomorrow, trying to push up to like 98 or so, 97.7, somewhere there. And then, yeah, we're going to try and just keep pushing. We'll sleep if we really need to, but yeah, I was a little bit stressed out yesterday. We actually like vomited because I had like a migraine after I was grinding yesterday, but I had to like finish up my loot scroll. Try to get 68 in one stream. I'm basically turning on stream. We're probably going to get like a 4-hour nap or something. We'll see. Maybe I'll sleep less than that. I don't know exactly. It's not exactly planned. Once I hit like 98.8 or 98.9, I'll have to decide if I need to get any rest or not. But I'm trying not to get like sick out here. And we might have already pushed a little too far last week with some of the final hours and stuff. Yeah, I overdo it sometimes. We overdo it. As we're sitting here reading about the 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear that sends people to the ER. They turn into Jimmy Vanish. Yeah, I gotta be careful. We've never successfully... Well, we have, but it's been a little bit. Jimmy Vanish. That should be an emote, actually. I need to make sure we get that in the list. Jimmy Vanish. Just like a gif of my head, like, disappearing. It could be done. Yeah, exact sleep schedule, not really committed right now. I swear we always get dungeons in the middle of my Titans. Always. What 10,000% XP buff? All of them. We're popping basically all sorts of event buffs from the past, worth about 5,000 XP. And then a bunch of buffs you can kind of think of that would get you to 5,000, if you know the full list. If everything goes to plan, we should be on schedule for it. I could double check it, but yeah, the idea is in our Arahaza storage, we have 20, 120, 420, 1420, 1720, 1820, 2320, 2820, 2920, 3220, 3520, 3820, 4120. The best of these is the 15. So 4135, 4835, 4935, 5135, 5235. And then 5535, and then 6035. Carol, I'm down for either, but yeah, Blackjay and I could take defense if you want, and then we could just kind of watch how your main ball does stuff and kind of observe from the sidelines. I'm okay doing defense TLDR, but I would generally go main ball, yeah. But no issue at all. No issue at all. But yeah, main ball was definitely full, so I didn't want to not trying to step on toes. Will those chocolates in Thursday? Yeah, we do. That's one of the items that makes it kind of special is the 300, the 1200 from the event. We also have our heavy hitting buffs, so we've saved 530s, our 600s. I have things like the Ancient Book of Combat. We're gonna get Conqueror buff. We're gonna get everything around. It should be the full set. There's a lot of buffs to pop. We're gonna get close to 11,000 if we max out. Yeah, I'm down to do defense. Just so I don't know. I want to. Might just be good for me. I mean, it's tier 2 anyway, so yeah. There's other classes that may be more useful. That's a good question, actually. I imagine we just don't interact. Carol, no interact on Absent? It's probably easiest, right? Absence is probably for them, right? I think they mark absences of people who don't show. Dude, that guy's got some hella spammers tonight. Yo, Cubic, welcome in. On the way home. Sounds good, man. Hope you had a good day at work. We joined an alliance, Cubic. We're trying to get all set up here. Time for a nap? Yeah, of course. I gotta finish my 3-hour buff on my tag, most likely. Like I'm gonna go to Node War on my tag, and then we'll keep grinding. Another great example of when I can use my tag, but it does remind me I need to change some of my ability combos on my tag. Yeah, take your time, man. Your feet hurt today, but you're good in Alliance Zone. When will the backstabbing take place? Yeah, I don't know if it's that type of an alliance. There's just like a lot of mutual benefit for this to go well for everybody. Yeah, I can go past 10. No issue at all. I'll probably be going closer to 11. Most likely. And we're about to hit 96-1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, we're playing the Tangia dungeons on the side. If anybody's coming in here from the raid or wherever, you can do exclamation Tangia. You can actually join up with us by just typing exclamation join when it says, or basically when the music starts playing, when you see the bot, Tangia bot in chat, say that a dungeon's been loaded. Then it's kind of an autoplay deal. You can just watch, read what's happening. Should be chill. I'm just saying I can finish at 10, 11, 12. No worry for my side. I'm just saying I need to finish my buff out. So if you're aiming for 11 or even 11:30 Eastern, that's fine with me. It's looking like 11:30 is about right for me. At a minimum, maybe. That gives you more nap time, right? That's what you're trying to do. I mean, I'm good. I'm flexible. Sounds good. Sounds good. I totally, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Cover this up, man. See what happens. So usually how this works, guys, is if you sign up with the bot, they have a 40 timer, so in 17 minutes, if you're able to yes up and actually come to war, it's kind of like a free-for-all in that regard, right? The thing that makes it interesting is if sometimes they'll say sign up for free rewards, then it's literally just get their ASAP and claim a free buff. You got the Bing Bong boots? Dude, hell yeah. Congrats. I'm actually jealous. Not the Bing Bong boots. I think someone just registered and I didn't see it. I looked away at the wrong time. My goal today has been to grind as much as I can without looking at my screen. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm like looking at chat and like just staring at the wall and just like throwing out buffs and doing like the moveset combos I know are decent. Making sure that I'm like facing the right direction. Just giving myself some rest for these eyes. You're kitted out now? Dude, the rust metal chest? Is that epic? Endgame body protection. Wait, 5% to kill, 25% survival? What the hell? That's epic? 25% chance to survive? With 5% loot and XP, huh? It's freaking sick. The cool thing is it's an epic, so like... You're just a little bit ahead on the loot rolls with all your mods. But everyone's gonna get that, I think. Hopefully. We got a bunch of stuff set up today. That should hopefully get a Tangia users getting the gains. I'm actually excited for war. This is gonna be fantastic. I think this is exactly what our guild was looking for. Like, we're kind of helping fill some spots for these guys. Damn, charge attack just wiped it out. I really want one of these goated helmets, though. There's so many good helmets. I feel like the helmets in game are maybe holding people back a little bit, right? Song's sick. I think we got it. Nice clear. Everything just insta-gibbed. Who's your alliance with and how late are they? How cool are they? Are they PvP focused? It seems like they are kind of PvP focused. They're definitely a little bit bloodthirsty, which is probably what we want. Been guild leader for a long time. In my experience, people say they want to do node wars, they really show up for it. Yeah, people want the rewards, right? But I think these guys are good, Mental. We know they're good because once our alliance got added, or once our guild got added, they already had like 25 out of 30 signed up on their bot for Node War tonight. Now it's just a question of are 25 people going to show up, or 30 in this case. But yeah, they seem cool. They seem cool. End up investing time for stuff and they never show up. Feels bad. That's never fun. Yeah, the obligatory mindset, right? Like, oh, I guess I'll show up. Yeah, it's like there's people who play this game to show up to Node War. And then there's like the people who get crushed by those people, you know? It is a different breed altogether. We are warring tonight. No, we are. A merc on your alt. I don't know. They're pretty full. This is our first time going Gnome, so I think we might have to pass on this time, but usually I think I can see what I can do. But we just jumped in like 2 hours into an alliance before. Black Jay and I are like, I think we're the only ones in the war tonight from growth. Like, it's that full. Let me see if that's still true. Let me check out the latest status. How we're looking over here. Is Gemulation in? Oh, they moved me into main ball. You have to tell me how defense is. I guess I'm with the ball. Need some max HPs. It's tier 2 though, so I probably am capped on this, aren't I? I just want to make sure I have the HP number. We want all attack speed mods. We probably want, yeah, double void. This is probably too much HP. How much we got here? 775. So this should be like 13. It should be close to 11k. This might be... I don't know if we want this or not. We'll try this with one on. I'm not sure if we need the DR, but we probably don't need the DR, right? Like, there's no way. I'll have to do some research, I guess. Guys, there should be a dungeon boss coming up kinda soonish. Just so everyone's aware. Hopefully you can get your helmet soon. Alright. We got a little bit of time left until start up here. But the truth is we wanted like a low participation guild. Thanks, Gnome. Yeah. I'm sure we can hook you up next time. I think we want to try and get Felix in. I'm gonna be like fully muted probably. I'll just put him in my ear. I have a way to do it. Try set up my Discord. Not gonna accept 27 minutes early though. They're not gonna get me to accept 27 early. I'll join in the main plat later. It's too damn early for X main ball. I got time, right? Surely. I'm too cool to accept. Well, it's gonna ruin my XP. I can't grind. Like I have to have limits. Like I'm grinding till X45, man. I'm sorry. Like I'm not Xing up 28 minutes early. I'll X up 15 minutes early, but not 28 minutes. Like they're cool for it. They don't mind. Everyone's got to draw a line, you know? Doo doo.
What am I?
Thing 1990 just subscribed.
Yo, Thing 1990, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the bot squad, officially. Enjoy your ad-free living. Appreciate the support, my dude. Winds of Valen stream. Winds of Valen. Valen. Now, what is Winds of Valen? Is this the RuneScape clone? Let's double check here. This is the real test, Black Jay. It's like how many people of the bot, of the people who respond on the bot, are down to actually show up for war, you know? Man, I'm wondering if I should run Acidol for one of my slots. I think I can, right? Maybe Tetnek? Tetbell? I don't know. I don't know which one I should do. With deck weapons, I should be pretty high. Anybody off the top of their heads in chat know what the tier 2 cap is for AP? I wouldn't be surprised if we could throw down Soddle. 5 bill. 680. Yeah. Scoop one of these. We should tap for pen a couple times. I mean, I really should get a pen neck. There's like no reason. It's really 680 AP? That seems kind of low. Do you know what it is for DR? It must be like hella low, like 450 or something. 530. And I guess that checks out. So we've got some boots, we got a bracelet, and we got an upgraded shield. Got a fresh water. Should be a good war, guys. Should be a good war. I'm actually really excited we found this group. Because, like, assuming that everything kind of fills up, I mean, we're going to help show up as we need to. But trying to get everybody set up in Node War is probably very beneficial. I need to message back a buddy here, though. All right. Well, we we have a good thing set up here, I think. Valkyrie Ether Shoe. Oh god, it's an armor. Yes! It's always good the armor goes up after the shoe's announced. It's like, ooh, bonus for being slow. Yeah, truth be told, I'm not sure, Black Jay. I'm asking. Usually it's like one of the farm nodes. Like Stonetail or even the northern spot, but I'm not sure which one it is. Dude, I still can't get a weapon. Oh, wait, what is this? I got a rare weapon. Wow, 1% chance to kill an enemy, 2% chance to survive, 14% chance to get loot. So that's like a farming item. What the hell? It's kind of sick actually, but it's horrible for a boss. So we're doing helms. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna finish out this rotation, I think, when we're chilling. I think there's an assemble button.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I got a llama Orn pickaxe. It's a rare, but it has 14% chance to find loot on a weapon. Interesting. For a rare, we'll take it. It's almost better than my other crap anyway. It seems like a smart play, right? I wish I had a better helmet. I don't have any like good helmet at all. Nothing. Trojan helmet's still my best. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Titan. It's gonna be close. I gotta hurry up and get this pulled on. Yo, sounds good, Shimeko. Catch you in a bit. Catch you in a bit. Oh, they removed the fort and then replaced it. There's your explanation.
Yeah, it's push to talk.
Like, we have like 1 minute to clear these packs before they literally jump off the server. Or maybe we have 15, I don't even know. I'm not sure for construction, whether it's longer or less. You blessed and exalted your bells, have Flawless Herald come through. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fantastic. I really hope this thing doesn't despawn on me. That'd be so depressing. Okay, it's 8:45. He's still here. Alright, we got our 614 trash. We're happy about that.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It's right here somewhere. Oh, I've heard this song. I'm gonna put on my helmet, I think. I said, ooh, ooh, ooh. I never.
¿Dónde está Sign? Necesito que empiece la Superflex con los de Divine. Where's that guy at?
No responden, no responden.
Holy Spanish. Sorry, they started
Okay,
talking.
so can anybody else take lead on Flex?
These guys are hella organized, I think. It's good. I'm gonna throw up X here in a second. Put on your helmets. Is that a reference to what I said on stream? That's amazing.
Well, this might be scuffed.
So we can go here.
Okay, I'm gonna need some volunteers for defense. I have Jaid Takeoff right now. Her defense lead is gonna be late, so I need at least 2 people to go on defense with the other 2 that I have.
You mean Flex, right?
Yeah, with the flex. I'm sorry, that's what I meant. So I'm gonna need a couple of people for flex, please. Any volunteers? No.
Just type it in.
Yes. Type in guild,
Alliance
please.
chat.
Alliance chat.
You guys actually hear that? What the hell? That
I've
shouldn't be on
got.
stream. 1 second. What the fuck? Bro, that should be muted. I don't know why desktop audio is not muted. Thank you for telling me that it was coming through. I wouldn't know you guys could even hear that. That's wild. They legit wasn't supposed to be playing. I usually hide those comms. Thank you, Sir Potter. Leaked. What do I need here? Tier 2 cap, but I don't even know, like, crit damage is on target opening, so that can't be bad. I'm going to try Tet Necklace. Better Splendid for sure. We have some Mortal Humans. Probably should make some more Mortal Perfume. Guys, material for upgrades is copper. Can someone in chat remind me? I've written it down, but is it copper and iron ore? Copper and zinc? It's been a long time. It's ingots too, right? It's not ingots, it's shards, right? Copper shard? Iron shard? What is it? Anyone know? It's melted copper shard and 100 iron ingots. Yeah, polished stone. And quick processing. So I'll go through the well first. No, polished stone's a thing, especially in tier 2, I think. And we're not doing Trina Axe. That shit's out of date. Trina's no good. This is better anyway. You guys can't hear them now, right? We're like good there. Thank you for letting me know though. I feel bad that I even had the chat in. Nightblade, yo. I got the Link shield. My armor looks pretty cool. Can I? Surely I can get one proc, right? There we go. It's gotta be like a couple hundred ingots, right? It's actually probably good enough. One more proc for sure. It's enough to upgrade 4, it's coming. You have 3 hot garbage items. That good, huh? No, you're not still. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Good luck on the wars. Yo, thanks, dude. Bedtime here, alarm in a few hours. Thanks, Spexa. Thanks, Spexa. I appreciate the load. Nice, we barely hit 12K. Look at that. Beautiful. $865 out of $863. That's crazy. All right, here we go. actually pretty insane. I'm like making sure not to miss a dungeon, dude. Somehow the loot's more exciting than ever before. I probably should have healed. This is crazy. Coordination on the element is amazing. This is crazy. You 21 tapped your whaling. Hell yeah, man. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm dead. Ha! 2 taps at Doom? Dude, congrats though. That's crazy. 21 tapped whaling. So what's the total cost there? Like, that's pretty good, right? 21. Is that good? With hammers, is that good? Seven with hammers is, that's crazy. Earn this shit, let's go, come on. We got the recovs, dude. They're cooked. I didn't get shit on that. That was a bad life. Bad life. My guys are pushing from the other side. I should have gone for some protection. Ah, how did I get caught there? That was bad catch. Bad catch. I think there is a bus coming. There's a shit ton of them here. Half our people are being taken out. The base. You got a legendary? The flaming fire sword? That's insane. Type of rig? Yeah, 9950 X3D. It is so smooth, isn't it? Arsenal belt OP, dude. Fuck. Oh yeah. They were getting good damage, but I'm not getting many killing blows. There should be a boss coming soon, Ghost. Shell color is good. Good shit. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I deserve that death. He's like, there's a guy trying to be a superhero. Look at him run like a bitch. Oh, amazing. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I got wiped out. Why are they all down here? I went to the wrong side of that, that's for sure. I don't know why they don't have a flag up here though. What's up, Eternal? Oh shit. Ah! I'm cooked. I'm cooked here. There's a lot of these guys here. That is a lot of red. It's a frick ton of red. 7 people there. They like moved west, but we got outposts, so this should go fast. Never be. This is close. I think we're gonna burn them down, but it's already 40 minutes in. I think I need to read pop-ups. We do need the damage mods. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. How's it going, Fenorian? We have a shot collar in our ear, but his mic is like chopped as there. It's bad. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, we did. We passed 96. But yeah, it's chill. Like this is our first node war with the alliance, so yeah, we're 96-1 actually. We have like 2 hours or so left after node war, maybe 3. It's a good war though. It's a good war. 10 a.m. Eastern, I'll be live. 10 a.m. in the morning. Why did my music stop? Oh. 9.5-hour rest stream. There's no way we don't hit it before mate. I didn't push all this way for nothing, you know what I mean? 9.5-hour rest stream. There's a reason I didn't stream this weekend. Oh shit, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, guys. Sign up, everyone in. Join. We need everyone. Yo, Dara, what's in that? What's it called, dude? This has been a fun node war. Yeah, this has been fun. This has been fun. But it's okay. It's good. It's good. I love the calling though. It's been fantastic. Then we got a full party. Holy cow. I think we might see the fort drop this time. Did I? Oh, kill the greens. Top 2 grinding music. We're trying, dude. Boss actually is dead. Oh, we got the cat. The cat's easy. Guys, I got the Mr. Pete's Helmet of Victory. This thing is broken. We gotta beat the chip. Nice loot. Yeah, that epic helm I just got is insane. Oh, Specs got a cool one too. Specs said, what does that hat have for stats? Eight, 12, 6. Yeah, this Mr. Pete's is broken. It's broken. It's 89% chance to kill, 69% chance to survive, 89% to find loot, 69% earned XP. Kind of a busted item. I don't know why these are so busted. That is a no more ring, guys. I think. No loot from the cat seems like a scam, actually. Oh, I got a Moonlight Greatsword. 14% chance to kill. Better than what I had before. A legendary wolf axe sounds really good. I guess we can go, right? I should have tried to buy one of these, huh? I don't know why I just watched them go away. I forgot what I was looking at. Anyway, that's probably being distracted. So I think we got like a loser buff, right? That's definitely loser buff. But we basically won the fight, so now we're first seed type of thing. I don't quite get what happened. Did we just pull our stick? Anybody else understand how that went down? Where's my horse at? Oh damn. I don't know if we can just grab our horse real quick. It's kind of far over there. Look who it is. I mean, I guess we can just map to Altanova anyway, which we probably could have done earlier. But that's okay. I mean, it's free AP, right? That's one way to look at it. Some free drop rate. What do we actually get in the kindling resolve? Is that what it said? Kindling? Not bad. Any bells, chat? Any bells anywhere? It's like a hole in one right there. Ooh. Whoa, cannot move while mounted. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I'm able to go into the UI without going through it. I'm gonna take a quick little lap, just to walk around. Ugh, I'll be right back. Get your dungeons in, guys. Get your dungeons in. I feel like the loot from that was actually better. I'm still not seeing much legendary loot from any of that, but the scaling on loot seems good, right? I have a ridiculously broken helm. Anytime I get like broken loot, I'm like, should we get rid of it? I don't like all these broken items. Like some of them are really good, but I can't see which ones are good until we loot them. Any thoughts on the broken loot? I think if I delete them, I don't know what if they get taken from other people or how it works exactly. All I know is we have a pretty OP set right now. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Dude, I don't even care that they're like speaking Spanish half the time. It's like, yeah, they're organized and they have like people who are very responsible for stuff. And I think that's kind of what we're looking for. It's a lot of people who are like kind of cleared for responsibility. So like it was very clear yeah, they just had like their domains. They had a lot of experience, you could tell. Like just working with each other. I'd be surprised if they'd node word together less than 50 times. But this is also better for us. It's better for our guild. Like if we can show up for these guys, we actually want to stack. Look at that, 74. But yeah, like I feel I don't know, I feel like this was good. It was good practice. And as for like the actual numbers and stuff like scrims, I feel like I could always do better, but yeah, I mean, it just shows you the power of 3 guilds working together. 3 guilds that all have like an interest in PvP. The way it's set up in the alliance, if anyone's curious, we have 25 from us, 25 from distortion, or sorry, mesmerize, and then distortion. These guys are running 50, so they're pulling their weight, right? They're pulling their weight for sure. So we just get to, I mean, we're here for, like, we don't really care about this number. If it was lower, I think we would win. But like, it's cool that they're kind of letting us bring some people in. But even them having like a group of people show up is great. And we have spots for 9 more recruitments now. So I'll let everybody know that we thought it was good. I think they had fun. Like as long as we keep this alliance working and we kind of fill the spots as they, you know, fall out or whatever. I think that's what's important. Tangia Dungeon's still allowed. Yeah, there's only one thing I can do about that. I can lower all Tangia. Let me try something like this. I'll lower it all by 5 dB. You just mean like the dungeon music, like dun da da dun dee da da dum bum bum bum, that music, right? I'm gonna lower that volume a few tickaroos. The 15-second dungeon intro music. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Fire Axe 15% kill, 2% loot. That's almost exactly what we are using. We have the I'm using the llama. It's called the llama corn axe. I think llama gorn. Everything's loud and my mic is low. Hello? 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 Yeah. We're gonna I used to have input gain on here. We're gonna bump this up a bit. Hello? 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 A little bit more gain, right? Just a little bit. Maybe they're like here. That's better, right? I'll turn the volume down on the music just a hair. Do 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 do. Hopefully that's better. That was fun though. I feel like this is gonna be better for us too, just having like a group that we can go in with, right? It's a little always good to throw out a little guild ad, you know, when we're on the other server. Actually, really catch you. Some different people here actually. Sir Potter. We saw Arclight Leona earlier. I didn't paste it though. All right. Just 1 second. Um. All right. I feel nasty. But no, it's good. Did I swap over? Of course I didn't. Man, I've just been like selling stuff over in the Tangia game. It's so much. They need like a sell all button. Yeah, just sell all uncommon and below. That'd be wonderful, right? I think we all thought the same thing for sure. Also, I don't have my Alkstone on right now. It's crazy because I can feel the speed diff. We need oh, an orbiter buff. Yeah, that's what we need. But no, we need to actually move one other thing. What is it? Oh, we have to turn on our tracker. That's one. Yeah, BDO's auto move all is crazy tech. Gemulation, any thoughts on the node war? I mean, I think this is what Sri Lanka wanted. And I feel like it's kind of the right play. They have a lot of organization, and it's cool that we're able to help out, right? Yeah, you had some good spots, didn't you? It actually makes me want to kind of get into uncapped, because I feel like I have some optimization that could really help us. Or help me play more. I mean, I like that they already have enough people. We're kind of like putty when they don't have like a full attendance, right? And we don't have to go every day. Like, that's the best part. It sounds like these guys war a lot. Like, it's what they do. And I think it shows, you know? I think it shows. Bow of the Musician and a Stormtrooper helmet. Yeah, I got one of the busted items, guys. There's an epic called Mr. Pete's Helm of Victory. It's broken. It's the type of thing that probably shouldn't be in the game. But the cool thing is I don't actually know what the best gear is, because I don't know all the stats. I just don't get why this type of gear is an epic. It shouldn't be an epic. It should be legendary. I was trying to like add more rares and stuff to the loot table. Like this epic is great, right? 2% chance to kill, 15% chance to survive a fight, and 5% chance to find loot. Like, if there's item submission, they should be capped at like what the min-max or like the total number of points should be. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas about it. I really don't like the idea of people submitting their own loot. I don't get how the point distribution even works for that. So, Eternal, you probably understand the politics a little bit better, but did we just pull our stick because we're allied with Divine and we gave it to Divine? Do we know? Is that kind of what happened after taking out Legion? Divine took out Dragonborn and we just withdrew, right? But what they were saying, it sounded like we basically outperformed Divine. You killed some Divine. Yeah. I think they mentioned it, but whatever. Probably not good practice. They were hitting them from the south while we hit from the north. I mean, it's crazy. More medals is good, right? Like, after joining this guild, I am gonna lock in, claim my loot scrolls every week. 5 looties every single week from Node War. Can't tell me that doesn't add up, you know? Man, all the Dania buffs are out. Any bell interest, chat? On Val 4. Valencia 4. Yeah, 500 for Equilibrium. I think I'm gonna work toward that, but still claim my looties. My guess is we're just gonna make it, you know? Eternal, you're gonna grind some Val 4 any chance? Not that you need to, I'm just asking. I actually found that Node War surprisingly chill. And I'll just like try to stream better, you know, like talk about stuff as I'm going. So I can be like more active as a streamer too. But yeah. I think like, I don't know, the setup's just good. We're not like critically involved, but we can pick up buffs pretty easy and we can help them do what they need to do. And I think their strength level is probably pretty close to where we're at, actually. We're with Faceless. The Latino guild, I think. Latino? Latinx? But they have, yeah, it's Distortion and Mesmerize. But they're like really organized. So they went in allied with Divine. And yeah, seemed pretty good. We beat out Legion and Dragonborn. You sold your boots? No. Yeah, I have the Link Hyrule Shield, the Dirt and Worm's boots. I have Royal Golden Bracers. You see Divine is top seed in that war? Did you watch the war? Interesting. Zargil was basically trying to claim that we were top seed. I'm curious if that's just because of who has showed up tonight. But we kicked him in pretty hard. But fair enough. So Divine's pretty strong, huh? A good ally for us, I'm sure. Do you know what guilds were in Faceless at the time? Like when was that? One of their first tier twos. Month or two. Yeah. Maybe they've evolved a bit too, I don't know. And these dungeons are lasting forever. I'm like, holy cow, we're just starting now? That is a good time to not rush over. When I get the casual devo, I was just trying to buy a moment. Yeah, we went with Faceless. We did. We kind of took a big pull, Felix. But these guys are, like, capping out tier 2. I think there were probably around 40 people who wanted to join the 30, so... Not bad for a last second Monday. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We, like, dominated, but I guess we gave it to our ally. Our guild had really good control, though. Like, really organized. Quick 3 or 4 nap and pray for rainbow fish. Good luck, luck. Sarah's out here. I see a third name, I pop bell. I'm just trying to like follow some basic rules so that nobody gets mad at me. For perspective, Felix, like our guild just joined the Discord at like 6:30 p.m. and like maybe by like 7 we had perm set up. And when we went into the node war bot at like 7:30, like an hour and a half before war, they already had 26 out of 30 people signed up for war. For a Monday, you know? So it was good. It was just good. It was like we just had a few people show up and close it out, you know? Easy cap. But they had like enough people, and I told them I was honest with like what we were trying to offer. I think they're running a lot of war, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I could ask. Yeah, make sure you guys all do your Discord 10-year reaction posts. We did it like right when it opened. I did mine day one. I was one of the first 100 people to react to that post. It's getting up there, right? Maybe. We're gonna buy the 54 here first. Oh god, that was close. Dungeon raid! It's hidden? Do they make it harder to find now? I swear it wasn't that hard before. Oh shit, I got the lizard gloves. So 10-10-5. 10% chance to survive, 10% XP. I think I want the loot from royal gloves more than the lizard gloves. Yeah, it's in the Black Desert NAEU Discord. Where doth thee react? It's really awkward because I don't have like a dedicated way to get to the video Discord. Yeah, these guys literally do their setup too for Node War like a day early. So they're probably about to fill tomorrow's Node War. Easily that's tomorrow's, like ready to go, right? BDO NAEU. I'm gonna move this guild way up to the top of my Discords. I still like the Arc Alliance Discord and stuff. I should have grabbed the wrong one. What the fuck? What is that? Snowflakes. It's some old RuneScape thing. What the hell? Okay. BDO NAPC. Here we go. It is under GMCM events? Storytime Wish Reaction. Okay, so you should be able to see it. I'll just share my screen. There you go. So on BDO NAEU, you just need to like drag this shit over. So under event, you should see Storytime Wish Reaction. You need to actually react to this. You need to react to the entire thread, I believe, here. Yeah, right here. 1662. That number needs to go up. Yeah, you said the channel was hidden, so you might have to enable visibility of event. Them trying to get 3,000 reactions is pretty crazy when you think about it. shit, I couldn't hear Tangia. Whew, barely made it. I just shouted out our guild home server. You never know. Maybe someone will appreciate it. You got it. Nice, nice. It's funny because I say we want to have like the most active grinding guild on NA. And meanwhile, we have a bunch of people who just literally chill on dummies. Guys, what the heck is my combat XP? 96%? Is that real? Like, oh my gosh, I don't believe it. I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Tangia Dungeons. Oh, I'm still not showing BDO, am I? Yeah, I'm over here looking at my loot while I'm grinding. Thanks, Cyber. It's like, what the hell is he doing over there? Definitely not distracted by Tangia. It's so funny. Yo, Silvio, welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Oh. Flexing the Tangia loot that you don't have. It's a snowball effect, okay? It's a snowball effect. If you join these things, you'll catch up. You'll pass me. I might make it hard for you to pass me, but you guys will probably pass me. Stormtrooper helm's a better helm than most. The idea is... Oh wait, that's Berserker saying it. Is that your first Stormtrooper? Yo, Zerker, I got a cracked item. Which makes me wonder how many cracked items are out there. There's probably one for every slot at least. But I found an epic that's completely stupid broken. I'm almost like, should I remove it from the game? But anyway, this here, Mr. Pete's Helm of Victory, it's stupid, man. It's epic, and it has 89 chance to kill, 69 chance to survive, 89 chance to survive to get loot, and 69% earned XP. I added a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if it's the best. But it's got to be like the top tier, right? I don't know. I don't think the items that are this strong should exist, but it is what it is. Hey Siri, set new timer 10 minutes. Wait, where's my blessed message? Oh gosh. Hey Siri, set new timer 10 minutes. I'm running buffless right now. Unironically, the blessed message 200 is barely a buff, you know? Quick on the draw joining. Are they filling up Black Cherry? Like, is the timer not continuing? I know they auto start if they don't fill. But I'm curious if we're... So they auto start if they do fill. They do fill. Oh, they're filling up. Maybe I should pull back then, huh? I don't mean to like hog the fights. What is that? Epic something? I got an epic something. I didn't see it. Oh, I got the arm cannon. Wait. I got something called the Siren's Grace. Oh, it's not that good. I mean, it's a good epic. 14% chance to kill, I guess. It's better than some of the other epic crap we had. But it's actually not good. Siren's Grace, no good. We also got the arm cannons. 10.62. Ooh. 10.62 is good, but I think... Yeah. The the Royal Golden Bracers, I think, are better than the arm cannon. Tomcat says he wants to stream with you. This guy has like a bot army. It's actually insane. I think this is the 4th account that's just like spamming probably hundreds of Twitch or hundreds of Kick channels. It's kind of wild. I'm making us ban so many. So is that filling as well? I'm going in. Oh, it's a bunny voodoo dungeon. Ooh. Oh no, we got the bing bong boots. 15, 15, 15, 15. I think those are better. Yes, they are. Bing bong boots are broken. 15 chance to kill, 15 chance to survive, 15 loot, and 15 XP. That's the one. Bing bong boots do beat the dirt and worms boots. Interesting. Interesting. I'm like fighting on a non-node here. What the heck? I was like fighting the wrong tower. Hopefully we can connect with Sri Lanka tonight. Yeah, isn't that sick? Already 20 people? Wait, how do you know that? Are you in the Discord? Did you said you were part of the alliance? I know you're in the other Discord, so... Yeah, you probably just jumped in. I respect it, yeah. I put it in the Node War channel, so you're like, I have access. That is crazy. They have 20 people signed up already for 40-man Medea on Tuesday. Just a casual 40 people, you know, to fill up. So they're half full with like an hour of hosting for War. I feel like I should sign up just because we're doing a subathon and it would be fun, right? I mean, why not? We also have a ton of XP to grind. I could also maybe pass up on a Tuesday. I like that we can just sign up too for like loser uncapped buffs and stuff like that. Should be pretty chill. Like that's what I think Jordan also like, I mean, like I think his perspective on like, oh, we're still in tier 1 and we need to like beat tier 1, but like he misses the fact that like 1, tier 1 doesn't use any of our gear. 2, we didn't have a full showing at, like we're not even capping tier 1. And 3, high-geared players that like ace uncapped will sometimes go into tier 1. So like just doing tier 1 is like literally inting yourself. Just because you're losing at tier 1 doesn't mean you can't at least lose in tier 2 or tier 3, which is literally like 3 to 5x your time or more, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know, it's a better experience, and especially if you're a higher geared group of people, it becomes very worth very quick IMO. Yeah, and straight up better buffs from tier 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there are. 50 mastery, 30% life is crazy. Jordan's down for tier 2. Yeah, we just didn't have the people. Like, that's the main reason we probably wanted to move forward with something else, right? It's just the ratios weren't working in our favor. Like, our guild's not a great representation, but even in our alliance, like, if you guys brought 3 times the number of people so that you were bringing about twice as many as us, then it would be balanced. But even then, we could have technically brought a 3rd guild into the fold with 20 to 30 people, based on the 2 sizes we were committing to, right? That was also an option. But, like, then we're kind of responsible, or you guys are responsible for actually leading the node war. So if, like, Piracy was to hire somebody, sure, but... I mean, we were really making it pretty hard on ourselves to try and go in on our own. Not that that's a problem either. But I think we all knew that, like, I mean, I was very clear, like, that was my first shot calling experience. That was my second. Okay. Like, Blackjack was cool to, like, volunteer defense, and, but, like, we didn't have anything set up. Like, the bot does help, but, like, they also have the people that are distributed for the roles. Like their flex lead wasn't there, and, like, they were, like, really salty about it, you know? But, like, in a good way. Like, they weren't, like, just gonna, like, figure it out, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just a little different. Yeah, a lot of our people didn't want to do it, slash thought it was waste, right? Yeah, it's just a hard thing to kind of set up, even if we were trying to move things in the right direction. I think what's cool is, yeah, just these guys are organized and they have room for us to join them, which makes it a cool opportunity. Piracy's like a cool guild, but I don't know. Like, I think there's a real question of, like, do you guys want to, like, reorganize with less people, but, like, all of your active people, you know? Because it looks like Piracy has, like, 20 or 30 really, really solid members. And maybe, like, another 10, like, kind of flaky solid members. But then there's, like, probably, like, 20 or 30 that are not active, right? Is my guess. Maybe 40 even. I don't know the numbers as well as I could, but that's kind of my perception looking at when he scrolls that G list. 100% Black J, 100%. Nobody needs to feel pressure to come, but we're trying to make a selling point of, like, just go on the bot. Everyone can sign up, you know. We all fill in a few a week if you want. I tried to represent us in ranges. I'm like, yeah, I think 5 to 10 of us can show up in midweek, and 10 to 15 on Friday and Saturday, you know. I try to be as honest as I can when I represent it. I'm glad they reached out to us though. Like, it is really what we're looking for. Like, despite the people sending all the memes, we found exactly what we wanted, I think. And these guys will drop on tier 3. That's the amazing thing. Like, they play politics with, I guess, Timu, who is cool with letting them drop node or whatever. So we get a fight in, and then we get a nice losing tier 3 buff, you know? But they're very well aligned politically. They have some nice people. It's very good. Berserker started a dungeon raid. Yo, it must be nighttime. There's no way I get slapped that hard by one attack. Holy cow, dude. That attack killed me the other day. We just, like, the hand cannon. It's like a 5-part attack. Holy cow. Dude, that bing bong boots. Oh my word. Those are good. Epic boots. Some of the epics in this game are just ridiculous. I feel like I'm... Oh, what did I just do? Dear God. I almost sacrificed something that I did not want to sacrifice. 9 green meat? Wow, you guys have 9 green meats. I'm letting them know that we call bells. You know, gotta let them know where the growth priorities are. It can't hurt to let them know where we stand. Yo, Shimeko, you're awake. We're good, man. Maybe like 1 hour? Is that about right? Are you chilling? Are you ready? I could, I got a solid hour ski in me. Mainly because of this guy. But up to you, man. What time is it? 10:49. It'd be crazy to get this on a schedule, dude. Just like a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Yeah, yeah. Take like an hour. I'm just writing out this last buff. I'm just writing pop that one now. I could technically, the rest of it's whatever, you know? We're chilling. Yeah, it's crazy to think of back and forth, but I don't know. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I'm also like, I don't know. Which is crazy because like if 3 people try to do it and one breaks the chain, then the other 2 guys can't work together, you know what I mean? It's just an interesting part of how raids work. Like if you had 3 8-hour raid partners, it actually it's very sensitive, like unstable, you know what I mean? Ooh, what are we gratzing, Spexa? Someone got hit? Shimeko, this alliance is actually pretty killer. We got in Faceless. They have like a really good thing going. They have I mean, they already have like 20 people signed up for tomorrow's Node War after like the bot has been live for like an hour. Damn, another one? Dude, this is like some professional spam, dude. He must be paying the big bucks for that spam. Can't wait to see us. I don't think we're gonna be facing up against Pico anytime soon. Wait, what did Mana get? Did he get a crazy loot again? He's got that crazy ass weapon, doesn't he? What did he get? Was it a legend? He's already got the frog sword and the frog glove. What did he get now? Is that a weapon? What is a bauble? I don't even know. He's gonna be first to out frog us all, guys. No idea. Did you guys even hear the thing? I can hear it, but is it too quiet? Only a 16% chest. Oh, is it the scanner or something? Scanner chest? Or something like that? Most of us are trained to hear it. I turned it up just like a hair. Orc's chestplate. That's a sell. Pavlov's frog. Nice. Nice. Glinda's bubble. So the Glinda gear maybe is not super OP. It's just another tier of legendary, and that's kind of cool. We gotta have some like non-ridiculous loot rolls in here, right? Just because I'm yawning, TikTok thinks I'm not here. Disrespectful, dude. Looking for boots. Yeah, the Bing Bong boots. Do you have anything better than that? Or is that what you're using? They're epic. But they're 15 across the board. Those are pretty good. I need a weapon. You're using stormtroopers? Dang. I don't think it's slowing you down that much. There are a lot of legendaries though, like even with a lot of loot mods, nobody's gonna get close to like a full frog set anytime soon. There's just too much to collect. Oh, there's so many mobs here. I got another tower left. There's only 6 gear slots, right? Yeah, I use the pop out. That's correct. My right screen right now is like this. I have like a thing here just on top, and then I can just go back and it'll be right here. There it is. See, look, join. That's it. Anyway, that's it. It just appears right up there. Yeah, it literally pops up a button at the top. Right. Here we go. It like totally failed to grapple on. That's for a few reasons. I'm trying to like respect the fact that this is nighttime. Well, Zucker's got some more dungeons. It's 2 minutes. Wow. And are we actually at scripty dungeons already? I feel like we pushed pretty far. Yo, wait, what's that? Blackjack got wild ancient boots? What is that? Yo, Blackjack got legendary boots. Yo, what are those boots though? I literally just saw it right when I sat down. They gotta be cracked, right? 20% survival? That's it? Well, at least they're like really good against the boss. But they don't have the scalers, yeah. We're all about the scaling stuff. Dude, another one. I banned 5 accounts on my kick tonight. That guy's gonna get IP banned for sure. 5 minutes ancient Kudum GPK. Get it while it's hot. And that node war buff's pretty big too, right, Blackjay? Like, I feel like even you and Spexa, like, if you want to grind somewhere, that 15 could make a difference, yeah? Let alone, like, if we get 20 or 25 from a tier 3. Be crazy. It's good for people octa below. I would also say it's good if, like, imagine if Zephyros was better XP than Orbita. I think about that all the time, you know. Because then you can swap in XP for AP. Like, it's definitely a thing, right? I don't know. It's the way that I look at it. And there's no rush in the gear too, right? Like, we're about to get a ton of free stuff. Videos about, like, just the chill journey, right? The experience. Nobody's rushing to the finish line. Because there isn't really one, right? There is no finish line. If anything, even if I was to overtake Bria and enemy, like, rank 1 combat's just a milestone. Just a fun objective. A crazy objective, but a good one, right? Yeah, that llama corn pickaxe, that thing's good. It looks really cool too. It's funny they call it a pickaxe, it looks more like a staff. No, we're hitting really good today. Guys, the purple goes so hard, dude. The purple helmet glow as well. Oh my gosh. Holy. I actually really like running the DR crystal too. It's actually a huge deal. I'm just feeling that nice tankiness, you know? So Zerker probably has the most XP mods, right? Is he past me yet? Oh, he's about to pass me. He's 600 infamy behind me. Crazy. Does XP correlate with infamy though? I feel like XP is almost different. automate my timer for tomorrow, or if we just do a manual. I feel like manual is the way to go. It'll basically be like bits, Twitch subs, kick subs, super chats. I think we might just keep it to those 3. What's awkward is like keeping a YouTube subathon going. If we win the node, everyone gets it. Yeah, true. True. That's a huge advantage of this. A huge advantage of it. Oh, I guess tomorrow's the day, man. I might actually, I don't know, do we go down to tier 1? Level 1 loot scroll? Do we make the move? Scripty starts a dungeon already. Oh shit, did Nihilistic get in? Yo, Nihilistic made it. Hell yeah. Welcome in, dude. If you do exclamation 10G, just so you're aware, there's like an interface where you can manage your avatar and equip like the items that you get, like the gear, and like see like a leaderboard and stuff like that too. But it's a cool pop-out mode that is easier to manage than using the panel down below, which is the other way to do it. Big 30 already, huh? Quick one. Stream today, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We've been able to do a few things that have been like more enjoyable than I expected, despite like having like literal nausea yesterday. As we came into stream today, trying to be a little more chill, but also still a little bit of keeping the heat on. My percent might look low, and it kind of is. We're about 0.5% behind, maybe at most. But that's why we have buffs tomorrow. That's why we have buffs. Tomorrow morning we pop a cake 24-hour. We pop our last leap of growth. Hopefully we have like a bunch of bells running. I think the idea is we'll try and get as many bells as we can from the stream, but no, we'll be sending them. We'll be sending them. Why not full deck? Me? Like, why is this not deck? Or are we talking about armor? What are we talking about? I just pitied my helmet, if that adds to your case at all. Full deck. You do know it's time gated, right? Ah, the armors. Ah. True. Well, the legs and the glove have never sold on NA. The smart people out there would have left some money for Lebreska. They basically would have enhanced their glove and shoe first. Then the opposite of what I did, basically oct oct, pen, or even better oct oct, and use that pet and just sell tet by obliterating. What I legit don't know is if NA listed an obliterating shoe, if anyone would even buy it these days. Insta-tet yourself or bot? I made a helmet once a long time ago and sold it for like 260 billion. And then I enhanced a shoe myself later on, an A-Tour shoe. And then ended up selling that as well for like 240. And I ended up buying a shoe to replace it for 210. So, I definitely made the helmet. The last tech helmet that I made. Yeah, it was like right around the time I tagged actually, or like 2 years ago. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I think I tapped 2 pieces total. Maybe 3 like lifetime. Helmet was retapped. Shoe and helmet were made for profit. So really only one of my 4 pieces actually carried through for myself, which was definitely this guy. Reminds me that I probably should go make my own Pen Manos crop. Because that has some other dude's name on it, which is not cool. It's like anti-Jimmy said. Did we really not wake this up? Like, how are we able to get this without any mobs on us? Ever since the dawn, you play with less interest. Because, like, your grind is not as fun? Or, like, the PvP? What did you play for before that's no longer, like, an asset? Like, what's not... Is it the people that are missing? Like, it could be a lot of things to a lot of people, right? What do you want most from Black Desert? Actually. Do you not like the time gates? Like, everyone's got something they don't like. Love to hear your thoughts. The grind you can do by the best gear instead of interacting with the enhancing. So you like skipping the enhancing stuff as much as you can, but the enhancing sucks too. We got the Walt Guardian cap. That's shit. That is absolute shit. The Shroom chestplate, 10% chance to survive. It'd be bad. I mean, RNG progression's been like a core part of BDO since day one, right? A lot of people just didn't like the idea of losing, you know? I mean, pity really does solve that problem. Whether it's enough for people is another question, though. Like, is that enough of compensation for bad luck? Fine is like halfway pity. I agree. I think buying is a good system to balance with pity. The problem is the cost is never going to be stable with a system like pity. It's people who get lucky on stuff will always bring markets down. And people who pity stuff will never sell it on average. So those two have completely different experiences building the same exact item. That's one really cool thing about BDO in the old days was everyone's gear was like a literal story of like how they got there. It's like, what the hell is this gear, you know? Like, yeah, Cubic might have a deck in his weapon. Meanwhile, you know, maybe he's still got a Pen Karazad or something. And you can say it's painful or whatever, but I don't know. Everyone's got a story. 2 Lego weapons. You got 2? Who got them? Was that Sir Potter? Sir Potter, what did you just get? No way he rolled 2 legendary weapons in the same roll. What were they? What the heck? Are either of them good? Not frog. There's a lot that I added, just FYI. Like, I tried to add like 50 different legendaries, so yeah, we get to have fun figuring out what everything's stats are. It'll make it also like just a longer game. Just collecting legendaries could be a real thing. Got all this meat. Damn it. There we go. Legendary is definitely above epic. It's no longer OMG you tapped it, it's like finally a UFD. Well, because they took the stupidity out of enhancing. It's not really like crazy paths to take anymore outside of just being completely irrational. No legendary yet, generation. I don't know if I'm actually gonna commit to eating one of those gummy bears, by the way. We might just like tear a piece off. I'm not trying to like wreck the stream, you know what I mean? Guys, I don't feel good. I need to like actually make sure my stomach's good. Like consider we literally just vomited last night. If you guys didn't hear, yeah, we ended stream after it crashed yesterday. And I got like a gnarly headache that turned into a migraine. And within like 30 minutes, I was like really nauseous. And yeah, 30 minutes after that, I literally vomited. Like 2 in the morning, 2:30. It's horrible. But we went, I don't know if it's necessarily from like going hard. We overdid it a little bit like last week. And I think it kind of came to I don't know. I kind of had 3 days of caffeine in a row, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. Even like Tuesday, I believe. And then I didn't have caffeine at all for like the next 3 days. And I feel like we got a little bit of the caffeine thing again. They think this will continue. They're wrong. They must change things in the next expansion. If they don't, many people who made games delegating resources say no and log out. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that the average BDO player doesn't understand is how many people quit every day. But the average thing that the average quitter doesn't understand is how many new players PA brings in every day. BDO is not like a game of mass retention. It's a game of like early player monetization and, you know, creator longevity, for lack of a better expression. So they have like partnerships that they invest in, but they understand that a lot of people are going to have negative experiences based on RNG. But the ones who have positive ones are going to maybe stick around a little bit. I got the grass sword. What is this? 10% earned XP, 8% chance to kill, but -2 to survive a fight. What the hell? Well, that's like no way better than the llama corn. So that's going to be a sell. But for new players, it's just resource farming for PA. To keep handing out stuff, new players will never understand the grind. Yeah, but PA doesn't make money on people understanding the grind, right? The money comes in greed and ignorance and FOMO. Not like saying it's a bad business model. I'm just saying that a lot of time they're capitalizing on people like not being at the same speed as their friends who are RNG carried. There's certain people, I don't know, just trying to like level the playing field, if you will, with their guild, everything. But new players also don't understand the silver that us end gamers make until they come to Twitch, I think. Like if someone can see that I grinded all this trash loot, you know, all these bars, all this crap. Even like this I've sold off 3 times already this month. But this is all, I got this in the last 22 days, right? 600 billion. Like that's a lot of silver for a new player. Just handed 600 bill to some noob. They see that inventory, then they quit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you mean I spent 3 paychecks on, anyway. I get what you mean, but like, there's a scale of the game that is daunting for people and that people don't want to accept. But there's also a place for the hardcore player that this game really does well for. And that is like the persistent longevity player who isn't weathered by the small storm, right? He's like the concrete foundation gamer. And even if he fails a bunch, he can still stick around and have like, you know, big goals, big achievements, and not be swayed so easily. We up for real? For real, for real. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm like less than 20 minutes probably, just shown. Fully understand it's not good enough English. Yeah, I mean, over the years, like, I've seen many players quit for many reasons, but usually in the past it used to be blowing up gear was the main reason people quit BDO. It wasn't really anything about them not liking the game. It was like breaking free from an addiction, which is hard to stomach too, right? People saw it, their relationship with the game as toxic, right? Unhealthy. Financially sometimes, but sometimes also just in time. People have had different respects to the game. And like I think people always like they loved watching the high tier grinders, they loved watching people who like never gave up. I just tried to be the guy who never gave up, you know. I'm not saying that's like anything special, but it's fun to go for a crazy goal every now and then and really see what you're capable of. Like all the little limits you put on yourself sometimes are just arbitrary and unnecessary. I always love thinking of the scene in Naruto during the Genin trials where they have the duels and Gaara goes off against geez. Oh, who's Guy's pupil? What's his name? So funny. He's like my favorite English voice acted character, and I don't like the English voice acting for Naruto. But when they takes off those giant straps that are like 20 million kilograms each, and it unlocks like his true potential. I just think a lot of people, yeah, Lee, thank you, Rock Lee. But a lot of people don't realize that they have the straps on until they realize they can take them off. That's like a good analogy I use for like a lot of what's really cool about like gaming and just going harder. Rock Lee, indeed. Like Rock Lee did it as like a self-imposed training mechanism, but I think sometimes people carry a lot of baggage that they just don't think they're capable of stuff. I am anime hero. You have done the thing. You've remembered what I could not. Yeah, I guess it's always just up to like the individual, you know, if they want to suffer through a rough part of progression, BDO could be a really good game for them. What does it do this sometimes where it doesn't like highlight it in yellow? We won 10 deep sleeves. Pathetic, pathetic. We're getting to that time, guys. I'm not quite there yet, but we're getting there. You like to grind Lineage games, BDO Maple Story. I'm made for these games. Not everybody would say that, right? Not everybody would say that. People gonna like Sakurai because no waiting mechanics, both Stars and Zephyros. Waiting mechanics. Yeah, it feels like you're just gated by the spot, right? I don't even miss like the old Stars End pulls, any of that stuff. Druid Sakurai Tower or Chase? I don't know what you mean by Chase. Upper and lower are both being changed. It's open, yeah, pack to pack, yeah, true. Tower versus, I gotcha. Yeah, it's more of a chase spot. Although to be fair, Sakurai had a little bit of like pulliness to it. It was like more like Tortuga or Histria, right? I guess there's people who grinded it on Global Labs. We could take a look, I guess, but I kind of recommend just looking it up on your own. It's your favorite of all time, huh? One thing that sucks is the new Sakurai crystals are resistance to it. Weird. Wait, what does that mean? Let me think about that for a moment. Oh, so like you're just saying from like the replacement perspective, they're replacing the wrong crystal. The only thing is they're better, they're like better, these are PvE crystals, huh? And not when you're capped, basically. It's a more efficient resistance crystal and a less efficient AP resistance crystal. Like I could use it here though, like as a good example. So I don't run resist 2 at all here. And it would get me 8 AP back, which is kind of a W for my situation. So I get 8 and 14, it's not that much. Am I getting, I guess 75? Yeah, I need 6 more AP anyway. I could make my 2 gluttons, but I think it's too expensive. I'd just die with them. I'm getting good. I'm in no rush to make those gluttons. We have 400 there. We need 200 more, but we can pull them from bundles whenever we want. Maybe it was a mistake by them to not know like which crystal they're replacing. That makes no sense to me. Maybe it won't even make it to live. Maybe in prep for another spot that can use that. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it works for Zephyros and it works for here. To get you more AP from the same build. In theory, get more AP with your resist to run more XP. And I've had a ginseng pre-order for a long time. I hope it fills in 90 days. If I remember right, they do clear, I think like 60 to 70 days. But who knows? Who knows how many people are waiting? So 5 AP DR one. There's no difference. Yes, Sakurai's gonna be here very soon. Basically, my challenge ends. Sakurai begins. That'll be interesting. If there's like really good content there or really good XP, it'd be a meme as I just like popped like months and months and years of XP. But I'd be cool with it because it'd be a blessing, you know? It'd be one of the best things for me because I'm actually the most qualified to grind there out of a lot of the top XP pushers these days. Just gear wise. In theory, if it was good. I doubt it will be good though. I don't think it's super likely. If I did, I'd be saving all these buffs. Ooh, a Jin Dusky. Ooh, it's off tracker. Yikes. That's too bad. Can't win them all, guys. That is another Jin Dusky onto our fat pile. It's crazy, actually. These are all in February. Wait, did that go down a lot? 597. Oh, it definitely went up. Your level 68 boost coupon? It would be unironically amazing. Oh, I dare him to do it. That'd be wild, actually. I'm just thinking of like, how would I even like deal with that? Like, is there anything I could do with it? Is it just cooked? It's just totally cooked. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much totally cooked. Almost like two-factor. Yeah, you just write your password, you're like, sorry, ignore. Like, My bad. Ugh. Night Vendor's 2016 content? I don't know about that. Depending on what's in the Night Vendor, could be good. What if they put a deck sovereign in the Night Vendor chat? Just for like 100 bill, you could just buy a deck sovereign. If you could come up with 100 bill. You would be like liquidating shit like crazy. Holds for like 1 hour. Update the timer or something. You're like, I could be interested in the Night Vendor with a deck sovereign there. Shining for 500. I mean, what's crazy to think is that in the future, this stuff like wouldn't be off the table. Like they literally might have a deck sovereign in the Night Vendor in like 2028. Let Jimmy Zapot know you want to drop in and collaborate. Hello? Is this Jimmy is a bot? The streamer? Hi, this is Shmiko over here. Let's collab, please. Thank you. Shining for 500 bill seems like that's too expensive. It'll be like 190 bill or something. In 2030, they'll give full deck set for retweeting. That's pretty painful to think about. 3970. So much silver. That is so much silver. You get collab icons even when you're not live. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Weird fun. So Bunny hit a Shining. Alchemy Stone of Life. It looks so sick. If I got a Shining, I would legit like just take it off just to look at the OG Shining and link the OG one without the black background looks so good. Tell me the black background isn't half the reason it looks good, but the purple edges, like, you can't tell me that the icon on the right looks better than the icon on the left. There's like no comparison, dude. That like really wondrous line in the middle with like the gradient on the side and the dark corners on the bottom. Something about it, dude. That stone screams power to me. But the one on the right, that ain't it. I don't know why. It's just not it. Two Olicus. I love that. That's amazing. It's literally just a twisted Olicus, yeah. You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. Gotta wait till everyone pities Shining? Dude, it's gonna be weird, won't it? In a year, like every major content creator and streamer is just gonna have a Shining. And it'll mean like very little at that point. Surely they won't like that, right? Like, they want their gear to mean something. I don't know. Interesting question. Magical Shard X50. Okay. We're filling like, what, 2 a day, guys, right? You guys on the same page? Are we also filling up all this stuff? I got another Goron bracelet. That ain't it, Chief. I think the strategy is whatever has the most X loot on it, you just throw it on most of the time. On EU server, guy first who had tier 10 horse, it's epic. Everyone's in the city cheering him. Just like carry it around. Pretty incredible. I feel like I saw the Black Peggy like once on an A, I think. I don't know. It's a long time ago. I'm trying to think of anything cool I ever saw like that. I remember seeing some streamers just one tap it like crazy lucky. Did Kugels one tap one of them? I feel like it was Kugels, or maybe like Laz, one of those people. Like 2021-ish. Like tier 10 Doom maybe. So long ago. Hey, we still got it. Bam, we still got it. There's like some sick combos that I just don't know why I didn't do them before. They're just like too clean. But I love how Dr. Pressure stacks up. It's always Shift Z into Wheel of Fortune. It's just like a evil, like strong combo, dude. You could technically even do Wheel before. There's nothing against it, you know? So much damage. Level 4E. Oh, so good. So we got a fresh guild buff coming up. That's why I raid Jamaica and then I grind for 3 more hours to like get ahead, you know. Got even so lucky it could boost up silver lot per hour. We tested out Marnie Hex yesterday. It's got 13 boxes an hour. Yeah, the money from high density spots is not to be trifled with. Like for money reasons, I could easily see like Kadri or yeah, like Hex, even Darkseekers being much better money wise than like Orbita. Those bundles are no joke. What is it, like every 30 bundles? How many bundles do you need for an extra billion? What is it? Like 6? 7 maybe? 6, 7? Somewhere in there? I don't know what you guys valued the bundles at. Our first 100 we got 25 Cron Stone boxes. On our second 100 we only got 20. So my science makes me think the math is averaging between basically 20 and 25%. But I don't actually know. I do not know. What bundle? Oh, the only bundle. This bundle. The rare horse pouch of fortune. The pouch. We're just saying how many that makes a million. Like, it can't be that many, right? Sorry, a billion. Excuse me. Mr. Grandpa Kron, do you really? I think this event is so much better. So much better. Guys, can we get this thing to say 600 bill? I think we can. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. I shouldn't have put the black gems in there, but that's okay. 605, there it is. Easy. We've been like investing all of our money repeatedly into like all sorts of things. Devos are taking some precedence right now. We should scoop up a bunch. We're getting a lot of crons from this though, no? A lot. And 148. Put some POs in here. For whatever reason, all my pre-orders are just not filling up proper. We should get enough to get there, it's just one bundle at a time. So EU's Kron starved, huh? Not gonna lie, I think we ran through more of these Pangea dungeons than I expected. I'm not sure how late I was expecting myself to stay up. Keep going and going and going. I feel like we're making it pretty late. Eternal, you're still in the Alliance server, right? They're like confused or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna respond to your message. Not sure if sign up tomorrow. Yeah. I think I told them we were only gonna sign up a couple a week, right? Like, I think I'm down to maybe do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That seems really good to me. Plus whatever I'm feeling like on top of that, right? And like, I don't know, nobody has to like follow my example, but I think it'd be fun to do those 3 days. A 40 cap on a Tuesday. It's cool and I hope it works, but yeah, I wanna, yeah, just like people shouldn't feel that compelled. I mean, I think it's a cool buff, yeah. Like, especially like the life buff. I feel like that one's almost better for us. But I can get behind having a constant 10 AP on my bar, man. It's not bad. Like right now, I'm hitting an extra AP bracket. Like, it adds 1 AP to my grind very frequently. When I'm spacebar buffed, it's definitely a thing. 1840. Just gotta keep that spacebar on. When I'm Z buffed, I don't have the spacebar buff. Oh shit, he's typing join. That means I should be already clicking. Thank you. I saw the Sir Potter join. That's amazing. I wouldn't have made it without Sir Potter there. Sir Potter, I hear you got 2 legendaries. Are either of them good? Yo, Wellison, you're coming from Brazil? Welcome in, man. Welcome. How are you? Brazil. We got a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of big grinders in Brazil, like the Portuguese community. A lot of big XP players down there. Heavy hitters. Very good players. Badger Blade and Wolfax were both 16%. Wait, really just base 16? You got 2 legendaries that are just base 16? That's like so lame, right? The most disappointing type of legendary. I've got a few of those though. And all of us day oneers, we didn't have all the cool stuff activated. Which is maybe good, you know? Maybe that was for the best. Do we pop another buff? I'm going to. I just need all the XP I can get. I'm not necessarily gonna grind that out, by the way. Let's see if Shimeko made it up. He is indeed live. Well then. Guys. It is midnight over here, and that means I have 10 hours until my subathon starts. Our subathon. If you don't know, we're hitting level 68 on Wednesday. The goal is on Twitch you can stream up to 48 hours before like auto shuts off your stream. So our goal is to more or less keep a stream going as long as we can. I guess we'll probably do no raids like the whole subathon. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, we'll just keep the stream going. If it breaks or restarts, we'll just like manually restart it. And yeah, we're gonna invite everybody to hang out, and we'll have like a ladder of sub goals, and there will be a wheel for like every X number of subs where once we hit that wheel number, we'll do like a spin, or if it's like someone gets more than that number. I just need to finalize if I'm going to do 5 or 10. I have a few ideas. I'm just putting everything down on paper, and then we'll have a couple images that we'll put on screen with like where we're at in the ladder. There'll be like a progress thing, and then yeah, we'll kind of see how it goes. But we are going to go ahead and close up shop here, guys. I will target 10 a.m. Eastern. We may not be perfectly on time, but I want to make sure that everything's ready to go. And yeah, it should be a blast of a stream. We're gonna raid Shimeko here. He's obviously a friend of the stream. He's been putting in the night shift hours, so I gotta respect that grind. But yeah, we're only a little bit behind where I was hoping to be at the end of this stream, but we have enough buffs that like between our mercenary 600s, getting good rest today means we can easily clock like 1.7, 1.9 tomorrow, and then like the rest of it we just send on the final day, like 1.8, 1.9, whatever we have to do. 10,000% is enough to literally do Like if you kept 10K for 6 hours, you could do 2% in 6 hours, which is just ridiculous, right? So we're looking at probably getting around 0.15-ish overnight. I might grind like 20 more minutes off stream here just to close out that leap of growth buff. But yeah, let's say hi to Shimeko. Make sure you guys on YouTube, yeah, go check out Shimeko on Twitch and Kick as well. In other words, have a good night, guys. Congrats on the chests, and yeah, more dungeons tomorrow. So many crazy loots to be had. So many more. But yeah, let's say hi to Shimeko. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Good night, Kick, YouTube. Good night, X. Good night, TikTok. And see you guys tomorrow.